Everything's true. God's an astronaut. Oz is over the rainbow. And Midian is where the monsters live. Share the power.
We're committed to this shit now.
It looks like he may commit suicide. Suicide is badass.
Shut up, all of you! I know what's happening out there! Out there! Outside the Ark! But it's out there! We are safe. Nothing can touch us. God has ordained this is consecrated. We are safe in this place.
Lance, can't you see the greatness in me? I'm female and male, man and woman.
I'm better than you are! Yeah, but don't you understand something? You're only half of each. I'm a whole man. So if you excuse me, I don't have a lot of time here. I gotta save the world.
And we're here trying to save the world. I don't fucking know how, but you know, if this does it in any way, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay, on your intro, you know the clip where they're driving through the fires and stuff.
Yeah,
You
that
know
was
that
actually the wildfires in California is what that was clipped from.
Okay, but I would like to drive through the fire, not around it, through it.
Let's ask the little queer rat
Save
cat, the Dixon R. He knows about California. Yeah, that little clip, you know, where they're driving through the fire, that was clipped from the California wildfires, and yeah, it saved the earth. I'm betting he knows at least some. He probably knows more than we do anyway about the California wildfires. I doubt he's in the area, but he's in that land of fruitcake.
Yeah. Well, the place that
Yes,
Jax,
represent it. The land of fruitcakes.
said I'd get on the roof and watch it all burn down. As long as my house
Hey.
was okay, I wouldn't care.
I wanna be fair. Every state is fruity, just some more than others.
There you
At least it ain't Florida.
go. Hell yeah.
That's right. At least it's not Florida.
At least it's not Florida. You couldn't pay me enough to live down there. Them damn people are crazy. It's like, at least I know what kind of crazy I'm dealing with around here. In Florida, that shit's a whole nother level. No, I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah.
Florida.
Florida.
Oh, Dax, some of the older Southern people call it Florida. Yeah.
Well, up where I live, that's where everyone goes in the winter. Call them snowbirds. So they all migrate. All the retired folks, they all migrate to Florida, and you know, either they have a second house or pay, you know, an exorbitant amount of money to just get away from the snow and the cold. But and I'm like, dude, Florida, really? You couldn't find a better place?
I mean, no, when I get older, no, I'm going toward.
Wait. When you get older, you're not exactly young.
I'm not young, but I'm not a snowbird either. My hair's brown.
Lilith was supposed to be here, but I think she's passed out. I think she's like, you know, didn't get enough sleep, which I find that common amongst internet people. It's like they're like, you know, fuck sleep. I shall never sleep.
Yes.
Well, the thing is if you
Look,
don't
I got a follow at Helen Green. Whoever you are, thanks for following. And if you're watching, thanks for watching. But if you followed without watching, that I don't know what's going on there.
Well, maybe they're doing the dishes or something. Maybe they'll come on later.
Hey, Helen, get your ass over here and watch us idiots.
But no, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the appeal of Florida is. I really don't. But I mean, to each
Well,
their own.
yeah, I've heard people be like, because we're near Florida, right? And they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna go down to Florida and get a tattoo." I'm like, "Whoa, what? Were you born yesterday?"
Right.
For one, that's a sure way to get hepatitis. For one. Secondly, you can get a tattoo around any corner.
Yeah.
Get somebody drunk enough, they'll do it for free.
And then you'll look like Alyssa Conte with prison tats. But
Yeah.
I was going to say, a lot of people I talk to say that they do it because it's cheap. It's a cheap place to go, like, vacation and get away or buy a house. But I'm like, dude, I live in North Carolina, and that shit's cheap too. And you don't have to put up with all the Florida men. That whole story behind the Florida man.
Yeah.
Welcome, Valkyria Winter. He says, "Hell on, Roadkill loves food, a skull."
There it is. Hey,
I
welcome.
knew it. I knew it was
Welcome.
only a matter of time.
No, I still
Yep.
don't know if I'm saying that skull. I've heard it skull and skull, so I really don't fucking
Yeah.
know.
I think he said skull. I think that's how you say it, which I don't even know what it means personally.
Me either.
Unless
It's a
I'm
green-
mistaken, it's a Viking salute, kind of.
It's
Oh,
kind of like
that's
a
right,
green,
that's
like
I
a
just
enthusiastic
learned the
hello.
other night. Yeah. Okay.
There's also some
Yes,
doctrine.
Florida is a place of horror stories.
Yeah. I was
So
reading.
yeah, go ahead.
I was reading a thing on Facebook or something. Follow the news channel in Mississippi, and they caught 2 alligators in somebody's driveway in North
Drive yard.
Mississippi. North.
Yeah, when I was younger, and I lived in the South a majority of my life, they had released a bunch of alligators in Mississippi, and you'd be going down the road, even a 2-lane highway, to going down the road, and the alligators would come right up to you, and they eventually cleaned them all up. They couldn't have got them all.
Mm-mm.
We have Levistro. He says skull is cheers in Swedish and Icelandic.
Oh, okay. Well, down in South Alabama, they would tell people to be careful going out in their yards and stuff at night, especially if they had a swimming pool,
Mhm.
even one of those kiddie pools, because of the alligators and stuff. And they would sound
Oh, yeah,
like
and
babies and everything else.
In Florida, yeah, they invade yards all the time. I mean, I've lived a lot of places, and I think Florida may have been amongst one of them. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Moved around so much when I was little, I don't think my parents can keep it straight. But they will sound like babies crying, and you'd be like, there's a baby out here somewhere, and there'll be alligators.
What? Oh, hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like panthers yelling sounds like a woman screaming, or mountain lions, or whatever is in that area. They will sound just like a woman screaming.
They
So
can
you
also
go out-
sound. Yeah. They can
You
also
go out
sound
and
like
they'll be waiting
babies.
for you.
They also sound like babies sometimes.
I heard Bigfoot does that as well. Just gonna put
Yeah.
my tinfoil hat on for a second. I'm gonna take it back off now.
Well, speaking for the 3 of us anyway, I don't know which way to point, but anyway, we are very open-minded. It's not to say we believe in anything and everything, but we're very open to the possibilities of such things.
Yeah, I think it would be lame to just put everything to the side and say no, unless you're talking about like some out there shit. But aliens, Bigfoot, absolutely, man. There's enough proof.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I think it's silly to say that we are the only intelligent life in the universe.
Well,
I mean,
that-
Truth
that's
is, more often than not, truth is stranger than fiction. And if you ever actually can get to the truth, it will blow you away.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and I think we all know that's why it's kept such hush hush, and on the back end of the black budget and kept away from the public is because they think everyone's going to freak out and leave their
That's
churches
interesting
and
there.
all this crazy shit. Yeah, it's like, dude, not really. I think we'd all just be interested in learning. I don't know. They treat us all like we're children. The government, I mean.
Mhm.
Welcome, El Alchemy says, what's even scarier is that crocodiles mimic a human drowning to lure in victims. I've not heard that one, but I don't doubt it whatsoever.
I've heard it before.
Well, I think that's where a lot of the legends come from. The spirits and all that stuff.
Lilith was supposed to be on the panel with us, but I think she appeared earlier, type in chat, but I think she passed out. I think she's out. She's asleep. I think that's what's going on with her.
Yeah,
Well,
she
that's
pre-gamed
okay.
too hard. Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. She needs to sleep.
Yeah, if you need sleep, you need sleep. I can't fault you for it. I can fault you for trying to see how long you can stay up and then you black out forever.
Oh, that's dangerous.
like me on Discord. There you go. That was embarrassing, but lesson learned.
Because I've done that. It's like, I'd sit down for a minute and watch some TV or whatever, and then next thing I know, I'm waking up and it's like a couple of hours later. And I go, what the fuck happened? I don't even remember falling asleep.
After 35, it's hard to keep it's hard to not to sometimes. If you got stuff going on like a family or a hard job, after 35, I feel like those were the times where I would just do what you exactly just explained, just fall asleep and wake up and be like, where am I? What happened?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's been
I used to be bad with the insomnia. All my life, I would normally sleep 4 hours a night, roughly. Now, I take things that knock me out so I can get at least 7 hours in, and you will feel so much better if you get regular sleep.
Yes, it is a game changer. Yeah.
But that's kind of what doing these streams is like. You're going along with your day, you're going to do a stream. You do the stream, and then it feels like you've been abducted. Where'd the fucking day and night go? You're disoriented because now you're half a fucking day away from where you were. It's weird.
Like, what the fuck just happened? I don't know. Oh, well, we'll just move on and pretend it didn't happen. We'll just pretend it's okay. But yeah.
I support Toasty and her stream, but I will say she streams daily, and a lot of my usual streamers are there. But I stream in the best time slot I have available for me. If I could change the time, I would.
Well, I think this time works out okay because it gives everybody time to get done what they need to do, but we don't end it too late either. So, it works out okay.
Absolutely. Yeah. On the weekends, it's a little bit different timing with the kids, but other than that, by 9 o'clock Eastern, I'm good to go. Everyone is snug as a bug. That way I can do my thing, hang out, whatever.
Yeah. Unless you got gremlins
But,
like I do, they don't ever.
I really do appreciate the people that show up in my chat and watch all of us. Because in general, there's some very smart people. I mean, I'm not bullshitting either. You people are highly knowledgeable, and I so appreciate that.
Yeah, because it's nice to get other people's perspectives and knowledge on things, and then maybe they can pick up something from you too. You know what I mean? It's an exchange of ideas and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah, my gremlins don't ever sleep. They'll sleep for a couple of hours, and then I'm talking about my pugs, and then they run all night long. It's like, go to bed.
Oh wow. Really? That's my cat. That's my orange cat Oliver. He'll do that 3 o'clock in the morning, just walk around and scream because he wants to go outside. And I'm like,
The
dude,
orange cats or the ghetto cats?
damn, he is a monster. He's a big fluffy orange one, and he's sweet. He's sweet as all is everything, but he's very needy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine are needy too. Mine will, when I go to sleep, they'll get right on my chest and just stare at me right in the face.
Exactly. Yep. Look at me. Pay attention.
I gotta put Phoenix where I can slap at him.
Nice. There you go.
Good. I'm not in the middle of it this time.
You drinking that Mountain Dew and your blur filter blurs it out like it's X-rated?
Oh God. Oh no. I didn't realize. But
Leave that boy alone.
I know Noise had a gray cat. And one time he went home drunk and he had some chicken nuggets and I went in there. That cat was trying like hell to get them chicken nuggets because he was laying on them. She took one claw.
It was back in my drunken days. I would, I'd a whole night drinking and then I'd eat something to, soak up the alcohol and then I'd pass out. Sometimes I'd just pass out on the food. And the fucking cats could smell it, but they couldn't get to it.
That was funny as shit. Because one claw.
Yep. Yeah, my cat will she'll snag a piece of pizza. He'll snag a piece of pizza and run off with it like some sort of Alibaba, Aladdin, the market thief. And then I'll walk up on him and he gets all mad that I take it away, ears down.
Noise showed me a clip where birds were doing that shit. Birds. They would steal pizza and sometimes they would steal
I got the
people's
clip here.
food out of their mouth.
It's a minute long.
Yes, boom, body, fucking.
Kurva!
Oh my God, who ate the pizza?
Daddy.
Oh my God!
Run.
I don't know what that is, but it looks nasty.
Probably some kind of fish.
Oh my God. Yeah, seagulls are the worst, man. That was definitely a fish fillet she was trying to enjoy, but nope.
You ever see a crow try and be a seagull?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah. We went on a trip to New Orleans, wasn't it? Stopped by the Mississippi beach on the way back, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And there were seagulls, like on many beaches, they'll come right up to you. But there was like this, sea of seagulls, and there was one crow amongst them, just trying to blend in. Black crow, white seagulls. He was trying to blend in so he could get some food too.
He was trying so hard to blend. And I tossed him a little bit of food because he was working so hard. he wasn't blending at all.
Hey, how are you
welcome,
guys? What are you
Charlie
guys up
Nuclear.
Hi, Charlie.
Hey.
But I felt sorry for him, so I gave him a little food. But
As so Roadkill, you got something to bitch about?
Oh, well, I was thinking about that before the show, and I was like, well, throughout the day, I think I kind of released my load too early, saying that I had a topic, because throughout the day, I've heard everyone talk about everything I was thinking. So I'm like, great, it's all fucking used now. So, I mean, I can bitch.
Stole your thunder.
Yeah, no, not my thunder, but I can bitch about anything. So, I can bitch about Valkyria and his futas. I could bitch about Phoenix not having his puppet out. I could bitch about a lot of things, you know. I don't know. That's just a couple things. You know, the prices of food.
Well, I was kind of curious what you had to say, but if you already got it out of your system, that's fine too.
No, it was just something gaming related, but no, I think no, if I had like an actual PC setup, I'd be able to like pull up some cool videos and play some things, but I do not. So I have failed the mission.
Your phone?
I'm using my my tablet to talk, and then my phone to watch and communicate.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
That's
all
such
mobile.
a bitch.
So,
yeah.
Are you one of those Apple users?
Yeah, I'm in the Apple ecosystem. Yeah, I did flip flop. I have used Android in the past. I have an Android tablet, but Apple seems to be a little bit more robust with connection, microphone sound. Even though I do have nice, other Lenovo tablets. But yeah.
Well, I believe Apple makes a quality product, but it's the mindset,
It's very
the
posh.
restrictions,
Yeah.
the elitism that
Exactly.
is associated with Apple users. So I've become anti-Apple myself.
No, good. And the people that do it, I don't fight with them at all. I'm like, good for you, because it just so happens that I kind of wedged myself into this, and so I made my bed. I was sleeping.
Well, that's the thing. You get into computers, everything's compatible. Tablets is kind of their own thing.
Yeah, I moved away from MacBooks.
But when you get into Apple
PC now, yeah,
it forces everything Apple on you. You have to stay in the Apple ecosystem.
Yes. Yep. That's what they were doing for years. And I noticed it. And I was like, oh, they're making everything kind of like this beautiful little ecosystem of tablet, phone, computer. Yeah.
It's vendor lock-in is what you refer to it as.
There you go. But no, I have a MacBook Pro from like 2012. And it it's decent, but I don't use it. I use Asus. Yeah.
Charlie Nuclear says Epstein list not being released makes me mad as fuck. All the people running the country on the list. If not, it would be out and people would be arrested. Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. I mean,
yes, yeah.
Even if they did release the list with all the names, they would be like, "We were wrong. It doesn't really mean this. It was something else that was going on." And
yeah. Oh, we just went to Tahiti to have drinks. No, you didn't. You were buying young women. That's what you were doing, or boys.
We gotta excuse it because he was taking people from the street and homing them, and all these celebrities and rich people were going there to support his cause, and then it would become a democratic movement.
Yeah,
I could see that happening.
Yeah, no, I fell off on that, man, and I fell off on the whole the black budget and UFO shit, because I'm like, dude, there's too much of a wall. There's a giant wall that we can't see, but we all know it's there, and we're never going to get to the bottom of it as the public. It's going to have to take someone like Snowden to drop some heavy shit on us. I
mean, the insane amount of cognitive dissonance that's going on right or left side, right? Anybody on an extreme. For that matter, a lot of moderate politicians or people who have a say in the political sphere. Cognitive dissonance. It's what they want to believe, and they can justify anything.
Correct. Yep.
Phoenix, what are you doing with that puppet?
I thought I saw him. Where's that thing
I
at?
don't have a puppet.
He's getting a very dry blowjob.
That's what it looks like.
I don't have a puppet.
That's
You
why
gonna
I
get
was
rug
asking.
burn?
I'm just gonna put you under the desk right here. Hold
You
on,
do,
I'll be right back.
you do know we're in public, Phoenix.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't got a puppet.
That's okay. You can pretend all you want to. We all know the truth. We know the truth. Well,
It's a dry gummer. Hey, at least it don't got no teeth.
Yeah, that's all I was about to say.
a dry gummer. But okay. But what about the carpet burn? I mean,
He applies lubricant to his mouth first, maybe. I don't know.
I do not use puppets for that. No.
just put some fur on it. Oh, these people. These people. Oh my God. Woo. I think everybody might still be just a little bit tipsy from the weekend.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Mondays are always slow as fuck, and not much anybody wants to join on a Monday. So there you go.
Well, if Lilith was here, I was going to tell her that the remaining puppies come out of quarantine tomorrow. And it's just in time because they're starting to tear their quarantine room apart.
Technically, all of them have sold but one, but there's still two here. One of them hasn't been picked up yet.
Yeah. So
these are Boston Terrier pug mixes. We've been trying to get some straight pug mixes, but the pug female is not going along with it.
yeah, and I'm not about to help
No, that
them.
shit ain't easy, man. Yeah.
I'm not gonna help them. I mean, no.
Yeah, I remember my buddy had the brother boxer of my boxer, and some guy came over and you contacted my friend's mom, was like, can I use your boy boxer to breed with my girl? And me and my buddy just like watched for like an hour while the female was like walking around, but the boy was like, I don't care.
That's pretty
And they
much
were like,
what's
okay,
going on.
well, that's about it.
When I was a kid, I went with my father to have a Chihuahua bred, and it was, I'm not entirely sure, but there was like 4 or 5 grown men there, rednecks, right? And I'm not sure why they were all there, but they were all there. And the dog started, and the male dog, when it started, everybody was like, "What the fuck? That dog's got a dick bigger than most men do," and it was a fucking Chihuahua.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
Had a dick like that.
Good Lord, that poor female. Oh my God.
Fucking Chihuahua dick.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. My female pug walks around. The male just don't give a shit. It's like, I can take you or leave you, bitch. I don't care.
Yeah, they're just oblivious. They're like, I don't know what to do. And the female's like, just do this. And the boy's like, where's the ball? Where's the stick?
Yeah.
Well, in our case, there's the female that don't care, and the female's looking back like, you done? What the fuck you doing? And then starts walking around, and the male's trying to keep balance and humping the side and everything else.
Bitch, be still.
It can be weird. Yeah.
So I figure.
Funny is
what
when
the hell?
they go to humping on their heads.
Yeah.
I got a girl boxer that humps my leg all the time, and I heard it was because they want attention. But I'm like, dude, what is this? Like, how do you just hump things as a girl dog? I don't get it.
She's wanting a boyfriend.
Right?
We have a lot of female dogs, and sometimes they'll hump each other, and I think is they're trying to establish dominance over one another.
I've heard that too. Yeah.
I got a female pug that'll hike her leg just like a boy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It didn't
yeah.
always do that. It just started one day.
Yeah.
My little schnauzer does that. My mini schnauzer, she'll pick her leg up and pee wherever the boxer pees to just be like, "Fuck you."
I mean, it's just weird because this little pug, she'll hike her leg on tires or anything. It's like, this is my shit now.
Yeah. Yep.
My shit. This ain't your shit. It's my shit.
Prison mentality.
Yeah.
That's it. You go sit when you pee.
Oh my goodness. But
you know, there's some people would be like, they're like, men should sit down when they pee. Okay. Here's the thing. A lot of times you wake up, you gotta piss, and you have a partial erection. There's no fucking way in hell you're gonna sit down and pee.
Yeah.
You're gonna be
It's like it was-
peeing on the ceiling.
Yeah.
it's like it would be dangerous. I mean, you would rupture something, I would think.
Or it would press
Yeah.
up against the bowl or something, and now the tip of the ween is up against old pee in the porcelain, and so it's like, ugh. And then you gotta do this like weird squatting position.
It's all true. It's all true that it wouldn't. There's no way in hell it would fit in the bowl with me sitting down. It just wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
Be treading water.
Impossible.
Yeah.
I guess.
That's what
I
I'm
mean-
saying. Yeah, that too. Yeah. So yeah, you gotta be careful. That's the
just
worst, man.
unsanitary.
Yeah, you're cleaning old shit off the toilet with your dick.
That's just unsanitary.
Yeah. Once again, prison mentality. Oh,
I'm looking for stuff. You got anything? I'm looking.
Well, this isn't entertaining per se, but have you read about this? Joe Biden has a aggressive form of cancer now.
Ooh, I will talk about someone that dropped that information in a Discord that we know, and he got upset about that. He was like, "You don't do that here," and I was like, "Ooh, someone got their pee slapped." Yeah,
What? That's just news, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
what's
it
the
is.
deal?
No, he took it as straight like all over political, and I don't know. Maybe he's a moderate, so he doesn't want to talk about either
Right.
side. I don't know, but
This-
no, I mean, yeah, but go ahead.
This isn't political. This is just news.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. It's just someone's in trouble. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna say that. I mean,
No,
No.
I've been accused of being political, and yes, sometimes I will have some political content on the show, but most of the time it's political adjacent. But here's the thing: what isn't? You tell me what isn't.
Nowadays,
Anything,
right?
anything in the fucking world, you can be like, that's political because of blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Any fucking thing.
it's
And
everywhere.
all I'm saying is get off your fucking high horse. As long as you're not an extreme fanatic with what you're delivering, get
Yeah.
the fuck over it.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Now, since he has such an aggressive form of cancer and it's already spread to his bones,
Oh man.
he don't have very much
Well,
longer.
the thing
No.
is when come all over Kamala, right?
Okay, we're not going to mention what you just said.
Yeah, it was just a mispronunciation of Kamala, right? But before she ran, he didn't want her to. He had this mini war, mini struggle with the Democratic Party because they were like, no, you need to rest. And he's like, no, I'm going to be president again. Imagine if he had carried through and by, whatever logic or reasoning, he became president again and then suddenly cancer.
It's dude, I think we've all been around this for long enough. Everyone listening, if you're over the age of 35 or 30 even, you've noticed a balance of 8 years, 8 years, 8 years, 8 years. And when someone doesn't get their next 4 years, they get really upset or they feel like they failed the party. So that's why I think he had his hat in the ring, but wasn't really capable of keeping his hat in the ring. So they put up a front man. Dude, I'll be honest. I'll talk to everyone in here and be like, dude, back in the day, I was a Bernie Sanders fan. I wanted him to take down the fucking big banks. I wanted him to fuck them up and make them pay their fair share. But then all of a sudden he was like, I'm going to concede and give my votes to, or my people to Hillary Clinton. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Well,
fuck
yeah,
you, dude.
I was for him at first, but then I quickly seen that he was kind of a pushover and he would definitely lean into, the activist view. And then I was like, nah, fuck that.
He was hard in the activism, like with all that, like burning the streets and all that shit. But I did like his view on, let's go after these big guys and make them pay. And if they pay, we all will, get a piece, as far as the, the economy. So,
I mean, he was saying a lot of great stuff, which, I'm sure he could not have delivered on, but just for somebody with that mindset to get there. But then, like I said, I seen it was not all it was chalked up to be.
Yeah.
No, not at all. He talked a good game, and that's why I think I donated like maybe $20 to him. That's it. I wasn't like a huge fan, but I was like, dude, this guy could actually do something. But nah, when he switched over to Hillary, it wasn't the woman thing. I don't care about that. I think we could put up with a woman president and actually benefit, but not that one,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, speaking of her, I just could not stand the sound of her voice. I just could not. I don't know what it was.
Well,
I don't know
the
why.
thing is Hillary would have won it easy if she had kept her mouth shut, but she kept stepping on her own toes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And and Kamala, same thing. I couldn't stand her either. And with Hillary, she just something in me, in my core being, said no.
Kamala,
that is true.
Last debate was pretty good. I thought it was good enough. They both put up a good talk. I think it was like August of last year. But she reminds me of every like real, big, I know some big names in politics, just because of where I worked in the state, congressmen and whatnot, but they all sound the same. They just keep repeating themselves. They're like robots.
There's some truth that Bernie, for his age, is healthier than the other people that's politicians and ran and so on.
Yeah.
And I know this because there's footage of him like running to his bus stop and stuff. You won't see the other fuckers doing that.
Oh no, they get carted by a limo or whatever they riding in.
Yeah,
there's even footage of him playing a little bit of basketball.
Yeah, we need you guys know, everyone listening and on the panel, you guys know exactly what we need, and just a better person, period.
Yeah.
If you're too left, fuck you. If you're too far right, fuck you. We need someone with a better think tank.
There should be an age limit, but I really think that one person shouldn't be over all range of people of all classes, because we get entirely different worlds, from the poor to the middle class to the rich to the ultra rich. It's different worlds, and they can't possibly understand but the one they're in, or maybe one above it.
Yes. Yeah. And I've lived in that class for a little while, and I see it. I see the poisoning of the mind, and I come from a different class, and I see where they come from, and I'm like, okay, now I have a wider view of what's going on here. And now I'm just like, nope. Do I need to pick one of the two? Yeah, we all have to. That's what they've left us with, until we get a better choice.
Well,
every class think they're the one above it.
Yes.
I've seen middle class people talk about people and like, oh, and they probably smoke cigarettes too, and like, that just lowers you to fucking dirt and trash, like.
Right. Oh yeah, dude. When I
mentality.
smoke a cigarette when I'm driving, where I live, and their windows are up. It's not like my smoke's blowing in their window, but I get nasty looks because I'm like, they just think I'm just this fucking trash person, and I'm like, dude, you don't even fucking know me, man.
Oh God, they would hate to see us coming then. Oh my God.
I'm highly against meth and meth heads, highly against. I mean, really, and everybody knows me knows this. But I have had some meth heads save my fucking life and help me when no one else would, too many times to count.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, just because you do drugs or drink too much or whatever doesn't mean you're a bad person. It just means you have a problem. And also, it's a secondary issue. It's not the primary. The primary needs to be worked on so that you can take care of the secondary. You know what I'm saying? It's not that you're a crackhead. It's because you're dealing with some shit. This is your coping mechanism to get away. And you need to deal with the initial primary to get to the secondary.
But I mean, yeah.
Everybody's so sensitive about politics now. It's like, you brought up something political. I just can't. And it's like, motherfucker, come off of it. We're not like cheerleading and waving flags or burning books or, whatever the case. We're not being extreme. We're giving you a little bit of news and trying not to be too biased on it. If you're that fucking sensitive, that's something you need to address with yourself, because you shouldn't be that sensitive to anything other than the hardcore issues.
Yeah, we should all be able to learn to roll with the punches a little bit more and just kind of have a conversation without people fainting or pearl clutching.
Yeah, as long as the people speaking on it are not extremists themselves.
Yes, yeah, that gets annoying. If you're cheerleading for something and you'll hear it, you'll know someone is that way immediately. You'll be like, whoa, all right.
Well, I remember my grandmother talking about, she was my great-grandmother. She was talking about World War II.
Back in the time, I remember when I was younger, only 70-year-olds and older talk politics. Young people, no, they didn't think thought about it. Yeah. Here's the thing. You might go, well, no, it's good that they do. Come on. We can't change things. I doubt our vote really counts. We're not changing shit. We're just, couch politicians, it's mental masturbation.
Well, the thing is the quicker people realize they really have no control over what goes on in the government at all, the happier everybody will be.
That's my mom. My mom does that. And every primary, she doesn't vote for the upcoming, every 2 years she votes. She won't vote for the primaries. And it just breaks my heart because I'm like, just one extra would help a little bit and also make you feel a little bit better about putting your mind into it. But you're right, Elijah. A lot of people are just like, what does it matter? No one in this country could vote, and they would just go off of, the what's it called? The state votes, as far as what they want.
See that's representing mental masturbation.
Yeah.
And he demands the snatch with his imaginary money.
I go and vote. Last year, I took my kids to go and vote, and I was very proud to have them be there and see what it was like.
You get a free taste of the snatch, but after that, you gotta pay.
No.
What are you, a pusher now?
He's got his free
But
sample. And
I remember my grandmother's talking. She'd talk about the Second World War, and she said it would piss her off like nothing else because everybody would be cheerleading for all that. And she said what those people don't realize, yes, they were doing it for a good cause, but she said there was so many underlying issues that people just did not get, that and a lot of people were gonna be harmed and everything else, and nothing would ever be the same again. She said cheerleading for stuff like that is futile and it's stupid.
Correct. And people fall into it. So many people fall into it, Elijah. They'll do their marches and have all this shit about, they're doing the right thing. And then you have these news pundits that go around and just kind of question these kids and people. And they're like, they don't even know how to answer the questions about the real issues. They're just like, well, I don't know. It's like, gotcha, bitch. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. It's it's futile.
I can remember when MTV started doing Rock the Vote. Let's get young people into politics.
Yep.
And it worked. It worked. And here we are. Here we are with a nation that wants to murder each other. And then you got people like, politics, I must not hear it. I must not know it. I must not see it. So you get the people sick of it, and you get the people who zealots with it, and it's just all over the place. And here I am going, can't I just tell you a news article?
Yeah.
Like, I just want to watch my shows in peace. I don't care about none of that other stuff.
I know.
I mean, if it was a big enough issue, yeah. But all this no, it's stupid.
That's why I backed off, man. I don't those four main news outlets, NBC, ABC, CBS, Fox, they I've taken it, I've stepped back hardcore, and all I look at is local news in the morning for weather and traffic. That's it. And the local girl that does the traffic is a smoke show, so I don't mind waking up to that.
Yeah, I don't really follow politics anymore, despite people saying I'm too political. I look at it more often than not just in media, or if I find something particularly funny. I'm not like going, let's debate the politics. I'm not doing that. So everything's now is political adjacent. Everything has something to do with politics, and it's like, okay, I found most YouTubers they want to watch games, and they want titties.
There's nothing wrong with that on either side of the gender. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, not necessarily. It's just the thing I do. So I want to entertain in other ways, but I am caught in between where people's like, oh, your shit's political. Oh, your shit's boring. You're not playing a game. You're not talking about a game. There's no titties. I'm out of here. And it's like, isn't there anybody who actually wants to, just talk general shit? Or are they all too afraid?
That's why I'm here, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are people that we subscribe to that do their gooning. People that talk games, play games. And then I think there's a space for what you do, is being able to open up the floor to general ideas and chat. And some people, they're not fluent on that, because I think they're bombarded by it, by the big media all day. Mm-hmm. And so they're like, the last thing I want to hear is about, someone, swooning over a president that has, colon cancer or something. And it's like, well, that's the topic, stick around for it if you want. But at the same time, it is the current topic of conversation. So I think our community has every right to have a say about it. Well,
it's kind of like I've said before. Some YouTubers will say it and they're like, no, I love them. I love the shit out of them. And it's like, why can't I say the same thing? And now you have a problem. I'm confused. And it's like, I don't have this quick game show demeanor about me. I guess I come off more serious. I don't fucking know.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, this at the same time, the news about Biden having cancer, that's not a political thing. That's a human thing.
So,
Right.
You know?
Noah Alchemy says, no, I've been on channels that lean heavy into their politics. This is thankfully a far cry from those. I'm glad you recognize that. Seriously, I really am.
But I mean, that's just a human thing.
It is.
It's the same as if we said somebody else had a real serious illness and stuff like that.
Yeah,
It's
what
no
if we
different.
were like a super Catholic channel and everyone was going off about the the Pope and everything that happened with him when he passed? That's tune in or not. Personally,
Mhm. Oh, and
I'd
the
rather
fact
talk
that
more
they
politics than
chose-
religion or
Yeah.
games and movies and music. But
the fact that they chose a American Pope this time I find
Well,
odd.
I like that he's a cool dad. I
Yeah.
heard there's some skeletons in his closet, but I did see a couple of images of him with his son at a baseball game, which is very sort of like cliche, like, oh, we're gonna go do this and get pictures taken. But at least I don't know. I don't know what to think about the guy. Yeah.
I know the Pope and the Vatican is by definition a religious thing, but I don't really see it as such. I think their function in modern days isn't that religious.
Mm-mm.
Right.
I don't
they
think so
they do a lot of pandering. Well, not a lot, but a lot more than they used to, because they have to maintain numbers and income. So I mean, it's like a business basically.
Yeah. Well, the Catholic Church is one of the oldest businesses there is. I mean, my
Right.
God, they date back to the Roman Empire, so
Yeah.
they got to make their money some way. I mean, after all, there's no more inquisitions or anything like that, so they got to do something.
Oh man, I remember I was when I was in the military, we had to I worked in the armory where all the guns were, and we all got removed by a company. They all came in these black shirts, black pants, and they were like, you guys need to step out. And we were like, all right, what's going on? And so we had to go out in the hallway, talk to our CO. He was like, just hang out here for a minute. And what they did was they were filing off the numbers on the sights of the weapons, because the sights of the weapons represented the Templars or something. They represented the this mass movement of religion, because Bush had said, let's put these numbers on the RCOs, on which is a site that represents the the Crusaders. And someone got wind of that and wrote an article, and then the military had to hire contractors to come in and saw off the numbers. Like that's how religious and politics work. They do it behind the scenes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can kind of understand why they would do that. They would file them off, because that's
In my experience,
kind of pushing it.
Yeah.
in anything you get into, whether it be show dogs, whether it be art, whatever, anything, you get really entrenched into it, and you're gonna be like, oh, this is how it really works. For one, it's extremely elitist, and secondly, it's rigged to hell and back. And I mean, anything you get deeply into, you're gonna find that.
I got a friend, and she used to show Pyrenees dogs. And I asked her one time, I said, how come you don't do that no more? And she said, because it's not about the quality of the dog that you have in the show ring. It's about how much you pay the judges beforehand.
Damn.
I said, oh, okay. Okay,
Oh, wow.
I get it. She said you could have the best dog in the ring, and it don't matter. If somebody's paid the judge off beforehand enough,
Oh, that's
then
fucked
you
up.
get that contract, and the other people don't, no matter if they're qualified or not. I did not know that.
See, there's one reason I've since day one, it's felt like I've been shadow banned, and so many people have pointed out to me as well. But because I've always had such low numbers, but I have not exactly played by the YouTube rules that a lot of more popular streamers have. I've always been anti-conformist and a bit rebellious, and then it may hurt, me YouTube wise, but you can't change who you are. The number one advice is just be yourself. It's like, oh, really? Really? You want me to burn everything down? No, but
Okay, before you go do all that, let me get on top of the house with me some liquor, my cigarettes, and then you can burn everything down.
Exactly.
And I'll watch.
Hell yeah, I'll climb a tree.
Yeah.
No, if I got to be honest, I'd probably be running for the hills with my kids. But yeah, if it was just me, yeah, I'd be up high just watching.
Yeah, because I mean, that's like when the big comet comes to hit the earth, or whatever's going to happen in the end, and you're there for it. I mean, what else can you fucking do? I mean,
Nothing.
just nothing. Just sit there and enjoy the light show for however many seconds you got left.
Yeah.
play a good song and sway back and forth to it.
Hell yeah.
It's all over.
gather up the best drugs.
I've never tried this before, but now is the time.
It's like, there's no point in living healthy now.
Most other YouTubers are like, don't say drugs. Is like, I highly doubt little kids are tuning into this because we don't have flashy stuff. We don't have any except for his fucking puppet.
Yeah, I think there's more going on with that puppet over there than he wants to tell everybody.
Oh,
Yeah, I think so.
no, my kids are locked out of YouTube. Whenever they have to log in, they have to use my fingerprint. They can use YouTube Kids. That's about it.
Well, your children are kind of young though, right?
Yeah, 7 and 4. So I got to be very careful. Yeah.
Edward Alchemy says, I've seen the dichotomy of YouTube creators who do and don't play the game. The ones who do often disgust me and disgust Lilith even more. I feel the same. I do.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd hate to see her more disgusted than she already is. I mean, good Lord. I love her to death, but woo, she's a lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes. She's a lot sometimes.
Yeah. Talking about elitist writers, if you're writing a book, never show it to another writer. Just show it to light readers.
And absolutely do not join a writing community. Don't do it. Communities kill any art or craft you ever get into. The moment you join a community, not only is it, kill it, it kills it in your heart for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I write very short, bad stories sometimes, but I show it to readers and they tell me how great it is. And I'm just like, it's not even that good. I barely even tried. So as a writer, they're going to tell you all the problems with it.
We've heard of toxic positivity, and that exists in most things. And here's what I mean: if I'm like I'm quitting my stream, I'm getting rid of it, and they're like, don't do it. Will those fuckers show up for it? No, they will not.
No, they're trying to pep talk you though, because we've talked about this before in background and Discord. Some people that are doing what you do will give up too soon because like they said, and you already know this is a long haul, and don't let it get you down. You got to keep going, because unless one day you wake up with 0 subscribers after you've had like 18, that's when you got to go. But other than that, if you got like 18 and you see your friends got 500, don't stop, because I think people like us have a voice. And the community that we are a part of is mixed. It's very mixed. And so I think we're all going to be able to support each other at some point in time.
Yeah. There's different ways of viewing it. One thing is we all get support fatigue. It's like I'm trying to watch 6 people's streams at once, and I
Oh,
want
dude,
to be there. I want to support
yeah,
them.
yeah. I end up some days, some evenings watching 3 at once. One on my tiny laptop, one on my iPad, one on my phone, and all I do is I drop a like, maybe a comment, and then I stick with one, but I leave the other ones on because it's just I don't know, just kind of like a little bit of support, and kind of check in on the volume of what they're talking about. But yeah, man, it is fatigue, but this is my getaway from the day, is being able to hang out in these rooms and chat, or do your shows and things like that. So to me, it's dare I say, just a little bit of therapy.
Okay.
Yeah. But there's nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly all right, both on the streamer side and the on the watcher side.
If you're a moderator, yeah, you're working hard. I see you, Blue, in the chat.
But I do see a lot of streamers who like, I'm gonna get big, I'm gonna hit it big, and they may spin their wheels in the dirt for 2 years and
yeah,
barely break 200 subs or something. And if you want to do it, sure, good, go for it. But just don't think you're gonna hit it big. If you do, it's kind of like winning the lottery.
Right.
Well, if you go into it with the mindset of, oh, it's a hobby, it's just something to do, then I think a lot of that sentiment that they feel, like being so frustrated and all that kind of stuff because they didn't get big like they wanted to, is not there. I think they go into it because they see a lot of other big YouTubers get, and they're so big, and then all that stuff, and they're not, and it's disheartening for them.
In the end, we're all at the whim of the algorithm, which is 99% AI bots.
You're right.
Oh yeah.
And the way I am, not just the way I do my channel, but the way I am, I will never appease the AI bots. Never. It's not me.
They can't figure you out. That's the problem. You're all over the place.
Yeah. They're kind of like, is this a religious stream or a political stream? Is this a video game stream?
No.
Or a movie stream?
No, it's all of it.
Like, is he a hardcore Republican or is he a Democrat?
Yeah.
A lefty,
Hey man, stay on the move. Stay on the move. Shake and move. Are you gonna get less subs? Yeah, but what you're not gonna get is a bunch of sheep, a bunch of same brain idiot.
Meme that never let them know your next move. If you've seen that meme,
or is it a puppet stream?
Oh, shit.
Oh, here it is. See what I tell you. What I tell everybody in the chat. I said that looks like you getting satisfied by that.
Yeah,
puppet.
dude, he needs to wipe the mouth real quick.
No.
All right.
We're all thinking it.
Oh.
I just said it.
I just told what's on your mind.
Quick question, Al Alchemy. Well, what do you mean by that? With sharing the same sentiment with Lilith?
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, Lilith and I are kind of like on other sides of the wall. I don't know who that person is. They don't know who I am, and I'm just like standing by to take a peek and go, ah.
That coming here is cathartic.
Yes. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah. And that's why I do it. That's why I do it throughout the day. Throughout the day, like while I'm working, I do it for support for different different content creators. But in my personal time in the evenings, this is a decompression. Yep.
Well, I know Lilith when we told her that our puppies had parvo, oh, she was distraught. I you know, she don't even.
Yeah. Don't
Oh,
let
it
her
was
fool you. She does
horrible.
have a heart.
Yeah, she didn't sleep, and she was all tore up about those puppies.
Yeah, no,
So
we do share that same mindset of I prefer animals over people. So
mhm.
that's about right. Yeah.
So I made sure to tell her that they were going to be fine, and that's why I brought one and showed it to her on stream so she could see her favorite one. So that way she could rest better, because she wasn't sleeping at all. She was so
Wow.
worried and upset.
I've lost so many dogs and cats that I'm just like, to weird things that I'm just like, if it's happening, it's happening. Put your head down and prepare.
Yeah.
Well, that's like 2024, the year 2024, and some of this year too. I lost so many family members. I literally lost count.
Yeah.
Damn.
There may have been a dozen. Like I said, I lost count.
Damn.
I was going to funerals what felt like weekly.
It was like every damn month we were going to a funeral.
Yeah.
And it was just
there was like
horrible.
5 for me. Not family, but also friends and like family members.
Yeah.
Friends of, their family members. And it was like, dude, what a shit year.
I lost both of my brothers and my mother. That's counting the ones that was closest related to me.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
But I kind of, after the initial shock of the sadness was over, I was like, they ain't got to worry about this shit no more.
To clarify this comment for any of you perverts out there, animal lover doesn't mean that way.
Yeah.
It means the way you should care for an animal.
Yeah. But yeah, I was kind of worried about Lilith there for a while because she wasn't sleeping or nothing.
Well, actually,
she was distraught.
all the deaths in my family, and like I said, I lost count. It may have been a dozen. Is I started doing 2 things to, instead of just sitting there suffering. I started exercising, lifting weights, and then I started streaming, and I did it to keep my mind occupied because it was death, and despair and sorrow and grieving, and it was just too fucking much. I had to do something.
Correct. Yep. And good on you, because whenever you feel like doing one thing, like laying down and going to sleep because you're depressed, get up and exercise. Do the opposite. Do something. Do the opposite. If you feel like you want to drink your problems away, do the opposite. If you feel like you want to smoke your problems away, do the opposite. And that's what I learned. And it's a mind changer. It's that'll save your life, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you remember that show, Big Mouth?
Mm.
And it's a raunchy cartoon.
A cartoon on Netflix.
Yeah. It's got this character on there called Depression Kitty. And basically it's this gigantic purple cat. And it comes in and it lays on you, like cuddles up with you and stuff and make you go to sleep. So that's kind of what, and you don't want to do anything else except for that. So it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the treating yourself with drugs or alcohol. Of course I've done that. We've all done that, but it doesn't really do shit. And I think, unless you're lying to yourself, you'll see that. When I was going to all those funerals, the first few hit me really fucking hard, but then I was numb. Just death after death after death. I was numb. And it's kind of like you take the grieving and spread it out instead of letting it all hit you at once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah, me too. My food's almost there. I'll be right back. Maybe you should do like a. Nope, never mind. Nope. I don't trust what video you're gonna play.
Okay, I'll see what I got. It'll take me a minute to look, but so what's been going on in Phoenix?
So nothing much. More trouble with work. I did hear what one of the higher ups said today. I heard they said, if we think things are bad now, it's gonna get worse. So we'll see what that means.
What it means is you should be looking for another job.
Yeah.
Have one lined up. So I'm gonna play what I think it to be a humorous clip, but you can make up your own mind.
And I think you would all agree that this guy's an ugly woman, right? This is what you really get when the makeup comes off. This is Jason Bathurst. Now I want you to think about this a minute, okay? You decide that you're going to hook up with a woman. She comes in and she's already uglier than a mud fence, right? And then as you start to engage, you find out, hey, this dudette is a dude, and look what he really looks like. Yeah, he looks like he should have been in a Scarface movie someplace. I don't know.
Yeah, same person.
Well, I have set up a deal with an ugly woman, and I think you would all agree that this guy's an ugly woman, right? This is what you really get when the makeup comes off. This is Jason Bathurst. Now I want you to think about this a minute, okay? You decide that you're going to hook up with a woman. She comes in and she's already uglier than a mud.
Okay, first of all, that picture on the left, at least is on my left, the long-haired one. I'd right off be like, no, I don't care. I don't care you male or female. No. But imagine you get some crackhead or redneck, somebody would, or for that matter, just somebody with really lowered standards. And they do hook up with them. They're like, oh, I finally got me a woman. She an ugly one, but at least I got me a woman. And then they come to find out that they look like that, and they have dangling parts.
Oh.
Pick your poison. Which would you rather run into?
Either one of them.
You'll notice toward the end of this clip that cop in the back with the black hair starts grinning a little bit.
Fence, right? And then as you start to engage, you find out, hey, this dudette is a dude, and look what he really looks like. Yeah, he looks like he should have been in a Scarface movie someplace. I don't know.
He's trying not
There
to
he goes
laugh.
laughing. Yeah, he's like, there. It's like, stand there and look serious. No, I mean it. Stand there and look serious.
Yeah, he broke his bearing.
That almost made me spit up my medicine. What is wrong with people? Alchemy. I don't want to run into either one of them. No. That's not going to happen.
This clip's actually a little over a minute, but I don't know what's going on with this or what's going on with the world or people. This is, it won't disgust you per se, not bad, but it's messed up. Check this out.
The fuck? What is she doing?
Licking it.
Why?
It looks like she's giving it head.
That's what I was about to say.
Boing, boing, boing.
You would think there's a pee-pee attached to that or something. Good Lord.
As you might say, she's going to town on it.
That is so weird.
Get out of the way, truck. Good Lord.
Yeah, I've seen some weird shit. That's one where you're like, all right, should I get my Narcan? Because this person's about to go out.
It's, here's a quarter. Thanks for shining my license plate.
Yeah,
Ain't
right.
that the truth? These
It,
people have lost their damn mind.
it's a weird mental disorder where people fall in love with inanimate objects. Such a thing exists. Yeah,
Oh, yes.
there is a
Yep.
real phenomenon as such.
I bet she's
Yeah, I used to
from
watch that
Florida.
show about like the weird obsessions. You know, people eating toilet paper or dryer sheets. Yeah.
Midnight Ladybug said she bet she's from Florida.
There you go.
Hmm. I mean, the thing is, what if there was poop on it or something? You know, dogs pee on cars all the
Mhm.
time, so ew.
Yeah.
I mean, ugh.
That's like
Mm.
putting a penny in your tongue that you found off the street.
Oh, mm-mm.
That was enough to run Charlie Nuclear straight the fuck off.
Bye, Charlie.
Bye.
Maybe he's thinking, I better check on my car. Might be thinking, if she'll go down on a car, she'll go down on me. I better get out there and see.
Yeah. But I guess she needs therapy. There is no I guess to it. She needs therapy.
That's what it is.
Lots
Maybe
of therapy.
maybe a pill. You never know.
Yeah.
No,
But-
when we had what was his name? The Scottish one.
Oh, I can't remember his name.
Oh, R2L2.
Oh, yeah.
I had mentioned a clip to him, and he said he had never seen it. So I thought I would. He's not here, but all the same, I thought I'd take this opportunity to show this clip.
The hyperdrive on the Millennium Falcon at 6. Just open the door, you stupid lump. I never know.
Your men deactivate the hyperdrive on the Millennium Falcon.
Yes, my lord.
Good.
Punch it. Activate elevator. 3111, step 4. Stop. R2, we need to be going up. Not down. Now, that's better.
So every time I see R2L2, this is what I'm thinking.
I think it's an
Come up
improvement.
with that.
Yeah, it fits. It fits.
But yeah, R2L2 he is cool. I mean, as long as I've known him online, yeah, he's been very cool.
But, you know, I don't know. It's just one of them weird things.
Bloodsport was a badass movie though.
Yeah.
You know, I hate to see what they've done to Star Wars. It's a bastardization of how it started.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
I haven't watched anything since the first season of Mandalorian. After that, I heard it got like super gay.
the way
And
that
gay
Van
is in,
Damme,
like dumb, not like homosexual, but yeah. Well, that too, maybe.
the way that Van Damme would do these, you know, grunts and groans and blank stares, I think he was emulating Bruce Lee.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
it didn't come off as well, in my opinion.
No.
It didn't.
Yeah.
Well, it's about the fighting art style where you use your breathing to focus and create energy. That's the whole thing behind it.
Chi.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was young, from preteens to early 20s, I was heavily into martial arts. So yeah, I learned probably 4 different styles. So yeah, I've known a few things about it.
But
yes, you gotta love the
and also he's
creativity
an
of
actor,
people.
so
Yeah,
it's going to be loud and over dramatic. So Hollywood.
I make all of my own clips, but the software I use is fucking limited. Also, you can, of course, you can get better software, but it has a steep learning curve, and you got to take a lot more time on it. But yeah, if I did decide to get into, you know, the superior software, I could probably make clips like that. But it does take patience, time, talent, all of that.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I used to be heavy into making memes. Back in like 13, 14. And I fell out of it, you know, kids. But that used to be my pastime. I'd be on that shit like all day.
Well, I think with anything like that, it's if you're going to do anything like that, it takes patience.
Mhm.
Because for the software that you have to use and stuff like that, I know GIMP is a nightmare. Dear God.
Well,
Yeah.
GIMP is a good open source tool, but it was never, you know, up there to quite professional grade. But it was used to create a lot of effects that was in the Lord of the Rings movies. So that's an interesting fact there.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm sure they didn't use it exclusively, but it played a big part in the effects.
Yeah. I mean, I tried to use it for a while. No. I can use it some, but I don't know all the ins and outs of it.
Yeah.
In Linux, there is a lack of such tools, you know, video and audio tools, but it's not because the operating system is limited. It's because the corporations don't support it.
Yes.
One reason is that they have a hard time keeping track of just how many Linux users there are. Plus, it's not under one big corporation that owns it and runs it. You know, so they can't exactly cut deals and it be universal. It's
exactly. Yeah. They
sloppy
hate open
in that
source.
sense.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
It's just too damn bad that
No.
they can't come together on all of that stuff.
I'm a big supporter of open source, but not a lot of the fruits that are in it these days. A lot of the activists, let's say the activists, it has been taken over by activists like so many things have, and I fucking can't stand that.
Yeah, they're everywhere now. Yeah.
And
Ruin every damn thing.
Yeah, it used to be like a safe haven for creative, you know, minds, and people would just give out the free software and you know free ideas. But yeah, it's limited because of all these see you next Tuesdays. Yeah.
well, you know, the open source community used to be for old time nerds. I mean, people who would rather use a command prompt, you know, a console, rather than a GUI, graphical user interface. And you know, they'd rather use Linux, or some of them Apple, you know, because Apple is technically Unix based. But
yes. Yep.
now it's become about identity politics.
Yeah.
And they are outing even the creators and originators of, you know, from way back, like what's his name, Richard Stallman. I think they're they're pushing him out. I wouldn't be surprised the day comes they push out Linus Torvalds.
Right.
Well, it's bad when they do people that created stuff like that way. I mean, look at what they did to wasn't it Gary Gygax they said a bunch of shit about?
Yeah, it's long after his death, for that matter. And they took the man warrior on the red box. You see him from the back and the sword, and they're like, that was a woman all along. And the original artist that was like, no, I drew a man. And they're like, it's a woman.
Yeah, they even had toys back then of it being a man.
Damn.
But speaking on that kind of thing, I'm going to bring up an article. There's a bit of reading in it, but I'm going to bring up an article. X-Men reboot rumored to cast Black, Professor Xavier X, and Magneto. Yes. It's claimed that Feige wants to differentiate his X-Men from the previous versions. Of course, I'm not going to read out the entire page. It would be entirely too dry and time-consuming. So I've highlighted things. The X-Men rumors come via Jeff Snyder on the Hot Mic, which is a show he was on. Snyder says he has heard actress Daisy Edgar Jones is up to play Jean Grey in the X-Men reboot. She's known for Twisters, War of the Worlds, and Under the Banner of Heaven. At least she's white, so it's not all race swapping. I take it.
Jean Grey. Okay, yeah.
Snyder goes over previous rumors that Denzel Washington may be playing Magneto in Feige's X-Men reboot. Denzel also confirmed he has a role in Black Panther 3. I never watched the Black Panther movies. I mean, right off, you could tell it was highly pandering.
I didn't have to because, all the pandering and all the reviews on YouTube were just enough for me to go,
Yeah, that comment, fuck Feige, he's a total jackass. So Snyder says he continues to hear that Kevin Feige wants black actors for the role of not only Magneto, but for Professor X as well.
Wow.
Which they would have to change their whole back storylines. Like Magneto was supposed to be in the internment camp, so he was supposed to be Jewish or something along those lines, right?
Yeah, he even had those tattoo on his arm and everything.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
With Denzel Washington possibly playing Magneto, Snyder says it would be interesting if they had a black counterpart as Charles, and says Coleman Domingo is someone who I think is high on that list. Coleman Domingo actually voices Harry Osborn in Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man animated series. We'll see. The Juggernaut. What's his name? Kane Marco, is it?
No, remember
is Professor Xavier, Charles Xavier's brother, I think half brother.
Yeah.
That means they would have to flip them both and change their whole backstories, and especially Magneto's backstory.
So no offense to any African Americans or black people watching, but now we're looking at Black X-Men.
Well,
we're looking at X Panther.
Yeah, we already had a few black X-Men in the comics. That's why they didn't add them into the movie.
I thought X-Men was diverse enough. They had creatures, different colors of people. Storm has always been mixed or black. Like there's different ways to go. Why do you have to do all this weird shit?
Yes, they've always been very progressive with the X-Men. Why with this heavy pandering and race replacement? Like, I'll give credit to Ryan Roger Athe. He said it's not race swap, it's race replacement, because they never change them back.
Right.
It's race replacement.
Yes.
Errol Alchemy says, yes, he was a Holocaust survivor whose power awoke as he was torn away from his parents. I know it's portrayed that way in the movie. I just wonder, was it that way in the comic as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it was too. But how in the world are they? They're going to have to go back and rewrite the whole thing.
I think it's worth it to them. I think it's worth it. They think it's worth it. Disney thinks it's worth it to go back and rewrite because they can create a whole new woke, monetary system. Because they're looking down a different tube right now, and they're seeing that there's a lot of money there, let's try this. And what they're doing is ruining the whole loyal fan base. Because it's just
Alchemy
like, dude, stay true to it. And you know what? If you're that pandering to DEI, make your own new shit. Be creative.
Yeah,
Stop
can't you
taking the
just
original
say
stuff.
somebody going, Magneto stole my bike?
Damn.
Alchemy has a point. Storms is African. Why couldn't they just do a spin-off movie with Bishop? People would want to
Bishop.
see that.
Bishop
Right
is I don't remember his story. I think he's from the future, whatever the case. He's a buff black man with a big ass gun. I think he's got like an M on his face, unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah, that guy from the future.
Yeah.
Well, there was more than one, but I believe so. Now, see, I grew up with a group of people that was a bit older than me, and they were heavily into comics. They were all artists too, and half of them were black. I didn't have no issue with them. They didn't have any issue with me. They made a lot of cool ass fucking characters, and they made white characters, black characters. They didn't have to, pander. They didn't have to lean into anything. They even had their own comic line for a while. They tried to sell some characters to Marvel and DC. I think only Marvel responded, but that with what Marvel offered them, they're like, oh hell no, that's not worth it. I'm not selling my character for like $50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it either. It's like, no, go make your own.
No.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep my
I
shit.
spend too much time on this for you to send me some breadcrumbs. Yeah.
Yeah. Get those royalties.
Yeah.
But that's
what is their end game with turning everybody black and changing the men to women? What is their end game here?
well, I have a theory, but I don't know.
I honestly don't think they have a plan.
Bishop and Cable are from the same timeline, around 2025 originally. So when it was originally written, the 2025 was the future. That's the thing. Yeah, I always thought Bishop looked too much like Cable. He was like, you take Cable, you turn him black, and you give him a little longer hair. Ta-da! They're almost exactly the same.
Yeah.
Their other abilities may have been different. I never got heavily into that arc of the X-Men comics.
Well, my theory on why they're doing all of this is to indoctrinate the younger children into being the way they want them to be.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, Elijah. Yeah. Is they have a plan. Their end game is to work with this current stream of thought of we could make more money if we come across as more diverse. When really it's like, dude, you're just what you're doing is you're taking the past, putting it into a bag with dog shit and lighting it on fire, and then trying to make money off of it.
Well,
and it's gonna work halfway, because there's gonna be a lot of folks that are like, oh man, that's great, I love that, it's representing me. But really, they're playing you. They put a quarter in your ass and they're playing you.
Well, the black people and the white people and all the types, the Latino, the Asians are going into anime now, and they're ignoring comics. But besides that, they could be seeing how there's less and less white people being born, and anyone who's really tried to take notice will notice this. Most new babies are half black or black or some such like that.
And I don't mean to get too deep into that, but you're right, man. It's this feeling of oh, I should bow down and say I'm sorry, and go find someone of color and procreate with them. And I've seen it. Well, and I'm like, dude, you were never that way. And all of a sudden, with all this woke shit that's been happening for over a decade, is oh well, I've never been with this type of person before, so maybe I should try it out. And it's like, fine, whatever. But it's become like a thing.
Immediately when you say something like that, they're like, racist, you blah 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 blah.
Nope.
No,
just calling out for what it is. Just calling out for what it is.
I'm not saying this is good or this is bad. I'm saying what I notice, and am I going to be damned for noticing things? Well, fuck
Right.
you too, right?
Exactly. Yeah. You're right, man. Like when you call it out, people are like, especially people up here, man. They're like, "Oh my God, he's so racist," and I'm like, "Dude, no, I'm just noticing what's happening in our environment, and you won't because you're actually a closet racist, and so you're gonna bow down and suck someone's dick because you feel weird about feeling bad about something that happened hundreds of years ago, dude. I don't pander to that shit.
You know what you tell them? Tell them, I just, hey, I just bought myself some brown paint. And they're like, why? What are you going to do? I'm going to paint my dick brown so you'll suck it.
It's not even really that though, but I know what you're saying, because that's exactly how, they've pushed us into a corner, us as in, whether it's gamers or, right now, I think we all can agree, anyone on the chat, anyone listening can agree that the middle-aged white man is the enemy now. So we're all just kind of backed into a corner. But dude, just like in the past, you shouldn't back anyone into a corner. Knock it off.
Yeah, we are the white devil, and I'm only part white, part native, but to the world they're gonna look at me and go, white boy, and that's it. The end.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
but yeah, so this whole X-Men thing, sorry, Elijah, go ahead.
Well, I think a lot of it stems from they want everybody fighting with each other. For one, if you get that mad, you get real stupid. They don't want smart people.
They want division.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alchemy says the issue is always the overt virtue signaling. Most of us don't think about race, gender, etc. until they force the topic. And again, absolutely true. I mean, he's a very knowledgeable person there.
Yeah, and both sides make money off of both sides. So you got the angry right, the angry left, and you know what's happening? Everyone's feeling like they have their own voice and that they're making progress. But you know what's happening is government's making money off our backs by support. And so either side gets a cut, and that's all it is. It's a fake food fight.
They're making sure whatever decisions they make, they're going to have at least half the country fighting tooth and nail to support it.
Yes.
Well, what better way to get very, very rich except for then to rather create a war amongst the two sides? Then you supply both sides with artillery and stuff like that.
Yep.
If you notice, Denzel Washington is judging you harshly.
I don't give a shit what that fucker's doing.
Dude, that motherfucker's been cooked for years. I don't give a fuck about him.
He's got to be getting quite old by now.
Yeah, I would think
the last
so,
thing I
too.
enjoyed he did was Training Day. After that, I was like, dude, fuck this guy.
He's probably run out of money.
Yeah.
What's funny is he was one of the earlier black actors or celebrities that women began to swoon over. And they wouldn't go for other blacks necessarily, but
He's
they
an
would
icon.
for him.
So, yeah.
And I'll tell you why I think that it started that way is because, and I know this is going to sound really bad, but it was because he acted more white.
Did he enunciate better? Yes.
Well,
and I think it made him look and sound more intelligent. And I think that's why a lot of people were like, good guy.
Even the black community, if you have somebody like Denzel Washington speaking like he does, go into the black community, they're going to call him, I don't know, maybe an Uncle Tom or a Coon or something like that.
Yeah, the guys will be mad, but the older women will be like, oh my Lord, Denzel. That's the way I grew up, man. And I grew up in an all black community. Like I was one of two white boys in the whole neighborhood. So I'm not just sitting here talking shit like I watch stuff on YouTube. Like it was my environment. You know, I got my ass whooped for being white several times, just for being white. I got no respect. I got no love, and so I had to earn my way through it by just putting up with the punches. Yeah.
Well, until I was about 5 years old, I lived in Michigan, maybe about 100 miles from Detroit. So, but the thing is, and again, at the risk of sounding racist, you didn't used to see as many black people around, just in general.
Well, down here, they're all over the place.
I mean, it could just be me, but to me, my own take, and this is opinion, my own perception of it, there seems to be more black people around everywhere in general now.
I think
Maybe.
so.
I live in a city, so, and where I live right now, I haven't seen one white person since I've lived here, and I've been here for 6 months. I'm kind of the fish out of water, but
Oh,
I'm okay with that. I'm fine with it. There's all walks of life here, and they've been kind to me. But yeah, it's different. City life is different.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've lived in the city and in the deep country both. Yeah, I have a feel for what they're both like. So yeah, I get where you're coming from.
well, I mean,
So Ill Alchemy says, I think the combination of intelligence, charisma, looks, and the natural masculinity, it's hard not to like him. As far as looks go, I don't know, I don't recall if he's like all muscular or not. I mean, a lot of black people are naturally, but I always thought he looked right in the middle, like, not like model looks, but average or a little above average.
well, I don't.
I think maybe the charisma, and the intelligence that enhanced it. Because okay, you take him and then you take somebody like Henry Cavill or Jason Momoa. There's a world of difference, right?
Yeah.
So you see his demeanor carried a lot of it, in my opinion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And now I'm gonna take these motherfuckers off the screen here.
Yeah. I know. I wouldn't mind it if they made another Blade movie.
Denzel is no longer judging you.
I didn't give a shit to begin with.
What
know.
movie? Sorry.
Blade, you were saying Blade, is that it?
Yeah.
They were
Oh, dude,
making another
man,
Blade
the first
movie.
Blade was so good. I was like, dude, this is badass. I loved how
Yes,
he just like chopped people to pieces. Yeah.
I know a lot of things I say I sound racist as fuck, but Elijah can attest to it. I've had many black friends. I've worked with many black people and so on, had no issues whatsoever. My takes on things can come off as harsh, but I have a bad habit of generally seeing the harsh things first.
Yeah.
Now, the Blade movies were great. They were. I heard that what's his name, the actor?
I forget his name too.
Was it
Wesley Snipes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard he was a nightmare to work with. But those were some of the best Marvel, but Marvel wasn't running those movies, were they? But they were some of the best Marvel-based movies.
They say that's what launched the Marvel's career pretty much before Iron Man. Like their cinematic movies.
But yeah, they were making another Blade movie with a new actor, a very, unless I got my facts off, a very gay actor. But they started writing it going, no, really, he's going to have a daughter, and the daughter is going to be the real hero. And as they kept going, it kind of fell apart. The whole thing just disintegrated, and it's like, okay, we give up.
Good.
I think they went through 3 different directors, I believe it was. Yeah.
It's never a good sign.
Well, I mean, for the Blade character, he was a daywalker vampire. So how can that which does not live anymore procreate in traditional sense?
Wouldn't his sperm be dead?
Yeah, I mean, for all practical purposes, yeah. So
Yeah, I don't know how they came about that. I don't know, but that's what they were literally going to do. Which reminds me, after the Deadpool Wolverine movie made them $1 billion, at least $1 billion. They went and immediately after that switched Deadpool's comic to feature his daughter, and now his daughter was Deadpool.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Come on, man. They already have the girl Deadpool. She's just
So
a hot ninja.
speaking on Blade, he's half human.
Yes,
so
half
that-
vampire, half human.
So I suppose you apply the rules of a vampire depending on where you're getting your definition, because it's different in different stories. But so maybe he ages slower. He's got the benefits of both. That kind of deal.
So
And yes, they never learn. It's like big hit. Okay, let's make the character a woman, and we're going to use this massive success of us doing the right thing for once, and we're going to do the wrong thing with it.
Yeah.
well,
Which
that's
they
right
took.
with-
They took the money from Deadpool and Wolverine and sank it into Snow White. Which
I'm so mad
sank.
about that. Oh my god, Deadpool Wolverine was I bought the film. Like, I don't buy movies and download and like keep them a lot. And that one, I think the last one I ever bought was Revenant. But after that, Deadpool Wolverine, and it wasn't because they were white. It was because it was just so well done, and they made fun of themselves, they made fun of the franchise, they made fun of Disney. It was just it was just like this transparent action comedy that was just really well done. And they flushed it down the toilet.
Yeah.
by
The
saying no.
comic accurate references they put in it weren't 100% accurate, but they were accurate enough for people to go, "Hey, I know that comic. I had that comic."
Yep.
Yeah.
my favorite part out of the whole movie was Tugpool.
Oh, really?
Pool or
Oh,
something.
that scary looking thing.
Yeah,
Yeah. That was a pug. What mix? What was it mixed with?
God, a trash
it was
can.
a pug French bulldog or something.
Yeah,
I
but-
don't know.
It was a pug mixed with some other type of dog, and they often come out that ugly.
Yeah, they do.
I think I read somewhere that dog in particular was voted the ugliest dog ever.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. That was a news article. Yeah. That poor thing. But yeah, it was that thing was quite the show.
Oh Lord. But yeah, that was my favorite part of the whole movie was Tugpool.
Mine was
turn
when they
song.
landed the car in the woods and Wolverine goes off on Deadpool. It just
Well, yeah,
tells you how
that
much
was
of
a great
failure
scene,
he
yeah.
is. Yeah.
The comments turned song roasting Snow White or Snow Tan were better entertainment than what I heard about the movie. Where that has I don't know, I suppose AI go na 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 na, and that makes a song on the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it immediately available for reference, but yeah, that was funny.
But they will never learn because they took all of that money that they had for Deadpool Wolverine and they put it in that horrible Snow White movie.
You
Yeah.
mean Dirt Brown?
Yeah, and I have to sit down in the corner and let my kids watch it because it's popular with their age group. So I'm like, dude, you guys don't even know, but here we are,
Okay, I looked it up. Dogpool is a pug Chinese crested mix.
There you go. That's why it looks like it has mange. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's funny is pugs are generally quite chunky. And
Yeah.
this dog was kind of on the skinny, scrawny side.
Exactly. Yeah.
Except for our little weirdos.
Oh,
They're
you
not-
mean the puppies? They're mixed with Boston Terriers, which are very lean, energetic
Yeah,
dogs.
they're gonna be lean. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. I'd love a Boston Terrier. I've never had
A
one,
little-
but,
a little Boston Terrier can tear something the fuck up. They've been known to take down much bigger, more dangerous dogs.
Yeah.
I call them little boxers, and I'm a boxer fan. I've had them all my life. I've always been a boxer fan.
The one we have, it don't matter what I'm doing. If it sees my hand move, it's attack time. Playing right. It just wants to constantly grab my hand and play with it, shadow box with it.
Yeah, she has like white on her front feet, and I'll say patty cake time, and she'll patty cake with her feet. That shit hurts after a while. She don't quit at all.
It digs in with nails like more rapid than I can move.
My friend had a pug growing up. That's my only experience with it. And Rottweilers and pugs, but his pug would always have these like seizures.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was
Never heard
bad,
that
man. I mean any dog can get it, but that's when I remember. I was like, oh man, like he'd have to like tend to her.
Well, there's
We've
two
had
kinds of seizures in dogs.
We've had many and that never had that happen. I mean, but that would be extremely concerning.
Yeah, like white foam coming out of their mouth and just seizing, and then they'd wake back up and just be like, "What happened?" Yeah.
Huh. I've never heard of that happening.
Yeah, man. Yeah. This is a long time ago. This was like like 90s. Yeah.
I don't doubt it. I just think should have got it to a vet.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that was up to his parents. We were teenagers, so
and we finally have
Lilith.
Hey.
oh no.
So sorry, guys. I set an alarm. This shit didn't work. I
It's
didn't want to
okay.
make a nap for 2 hours before.
You sound like me at
that
my
I'm
past
not that
job,
drunk.
Lilith.
It's okay,
it's
Lilith.
not. Listen, it's not a big
I'm
deal.
sorry.
You showed up. That's something. We were just discussing different breeds of dogs, and Roadkill was saying he had a friend that had one that would seizure and foam at the mouth and then be all right, which I don't know what exactly would be causing that.
Dalmatian?
No, pug.
A pug. Well,
Yeah.
pugs are overbred, sadly enough, too.
They're
But
too often inbred.
seizures-
A lot of
Yeah.
people would
Same with
would breed
boxers.
them.
A lot of good breeds. Yeah, that's why
I don't
bought a
believe in
boxer
inbreeding
bulldog
dogs.
mix. Yeah.
We do breed and sell dogs, but we will not inbreed them.
Right. Right.
Inbreeding them is just unhealthy.
Yeah.
With everything, I guess.
We also genetically test all of our dogs to make sure they don't have any long-standing genetic problems that will be a problem down the line, and we give those genetic tests to the buyers.
Yeah.
Oh,
One thing in particular that we test for is pug dog encephalitis, which is incurable and it's fatal.
Ooh.
Basically, what happens is by the time the pug is almost 3, it's rare they live past 3, but their brain swells and it makes them have seizures and they die, and it's genetic. If they have one marker for it, then they're okay. But if
And
they have
oddly,
2,
in my experience, it happens more to the skinnier pugs, the skinnier by nature ones.
yeah,
This was not a puffy dog. Yeah, she was not a big girl. She was a very medium size, for a pug size. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember her. I remember that size.
But yeah, it's fatal, and they can't. There's no medicine for it. Now the other kind of seizures, they can give them gabapentin. I think it's like depending on the weight of the dog. The lowest is like 100 milligrams. But the problem with that is it's so damn strong. The medicine is counterproductive. It fucks their liver up. So basically,
And Lilith, El Alchemy was calling you an animal lover.
Well, I do. Oh, not that way. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Stay away
I'm
from them
joking.
squirrels, bro.
Oh, I meant
that's
to
a
tell you.
very tricky one. Do you love animals? Yes. You're an animal lover. Yes. And then suddenly, wait a second.
Yeah. No, you caught on to that fast. Good.
Oh, Lilith.
Yeah, gabapentin can be, if you have a imbalance, maybe you're born with it. It can be a thing to even you out. Either it works for you or it doesn't.
I was on it
you
for
are
nerve
so
pain.
smart, I don't even
and
know what it is.
I had to come off it. It's like nerve pain medication, and it helps with other things. But I had to come off it. I was in a daze, like a cloudy daze for like a month. And then my doctor was like, "Okay, just take Vicodin."
We have Weirin of Bly.
Hi, Warren.
Hey, Weirin.
Hi.
Oh, Lilith.
Hmm?
The other small and feisty.
There's
She
two of
decided it would. Yeah, there was two. She decided it would be a real good idea for her and her brother to start tearing apart the wallpaper.
Good idea.
Yeah, they had also had enough and busted down the gate that was holding them in.
Yeah, they busted down the baby gate. They tore up the curtain. They've almost put a hole in the wall. They're ready to come out of quarantine, and tomorrow they'll be out of quarantine.
So,
Today's their
El
last
Alchemy
day.
says he takes the gabapentin, part of 3 medicines for chronic pain. In my own experience, gabapentin doesn't do a whole hell of a lot for pain.
No.
It does a little maybe, but not a whole hell of a lot. But it helps you. It helps ease your mind. In my own experience.
Well, I know they give gabapentin for seizures too.
Oh wow.
So there's that. It's got a lot of different uses. But
But you will not,
unfortunately,
when you're on it, you will not think as sharply as you once did.
No, not at all, man. That's why I called my doctor, my urologist, and I was like, "Dude, I can't take this anymore." And he was like, "Okay, you want Tramadol and Vicodin?" And I was like, "Yes." And then
Vicodin. He's like, you had to ask.
I was a slave to that for 2.5 years. Yeah.
Okay, I can understand loving Vicodin, and of course, because it's addictive as fuck, and it makes you feel great. But
And it works.
But it will eventually eat out your bones.
Yes.
And it will become less effective, and it, in the long run, it's a bad thing. In the long run.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Was it got to the point where it was upping and upping and upping, and I'm not going to say it on live, but Noise, if I could tell you how many I was on, like 2 different medications, you'd be like, "Holy shit, dude, how are you still alive?" I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know. I had friends and relatives that would have the maximum strength Vicodin, and I've seen them fuckers take a whole bottle at once. They'd just pour it into their mouth.
Holy shit. Okay, I wasn't that bad.
Elijah's seen it, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
think Phoenix seen it too.
Yeah.
I'm like, how
Wait, you take them like candy.
on this God's
Well, see,
green earth
here's the
are you
thing.
still walking around?
Okay, these were veteran drug users. I mean, hard fucking core. Most people, if they took even, I don't know, 5 or 6, it might kill them.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. I'd say 3 to 4 for a regular person. if you did that.
My maximum was about 12 at once, but I'm not on anything now. I'm clean as can be now, but my maximum maybe was 12 at one time.
I do know that Vicodin don't do shit for tooth pain.
Really?
Not a damn thing. Nothing.
That's what they gave me in boot camp when they pulled all 4 of my molars. They're like, "All right, here's some Vicodin," and I had to give it to my drill instructor, and they would administer it 1 pill a day, and it would help for like an hour, but then like just go away. Yeah.
But he's right on this. After a while, the Vicodin, you don't really feel it, and it doesn't do anything to make you sick, but you also feel sick without it. So there you go.
Oh,
That's,
man.
you know, yeah.
There's the game. Yep.
Well,
I'll be right
It's what
back.
you call dope sick, is the old fashioned term.
Yeah.
Dope sick.
Yeah. Well, now they've changed the chemical makeup of Vicodin.
No,
it's not the
no,
same.
they don't really give out Vicodin anymore. They give out Norco, which has a irritant in it that will make you nauseous.
I think that's the one I tried, wasn't it? When they
Also,
focused
Norco has a itty bitty percentage of hydrocodone, whereas Vicodin had quite a bit. And yeah, sometimes dentists will give it, but it's not something you can get that hooked on because it makes you nauseous and it don't really give you that much of a buzz either.
Yeah, they only gave me a handful of them anyway, but
This sounds like, oh, we're a bunch of hardcore druggies telling everybody how to do it. But no, it's not like that.
I wouldn't say that, but if I'm allowed, I would like to mention that the culture with pills, medicine, medication here in Austria is very different. You can't get shit like this here on prescription.
And that's
which I
probably a
don't
good
have
thing.
yeah. For
that.
me,
There will be nothing that fucks you up, except sometimes when you're really, really fucked, you will get some morphine against the pains, which would fuck you up, but that's rare.
I've had morphine, and it's weak, and it just kind of makes you feel sleepy.
Yeah, I don't know it personally, but there are the medication system is completely different. We even don't have the orange bottles alone. That you buy it in the apothecary in a package. You go to the doctor, you get the description, then you are allowed to buy stronger medication, but it does come in the orange
Well,
bottle.
yeah.
And we can get anything that fucking makes us high.
Well, but in America, you have to get a prescription as well. And
that's normal.
if it's classed as a narcotic, you can still get busted, even if you have the prescription in hand. You can still get busted on transporting it.
Oh,
Yeah.
For that matter, your what do you call it? The person, your pharmacist will tell you, go straight home with this and don't have it with you. Don't be out with it.
See, I always kept a backup on me, one of everything, because I'm forgetful. So I always had like a spare orange container with probably like 7 different pills. And this was a long time ago. I don't take that many now. But I was always like, dude, if I get pulled over, they're going to be like, what the fuck is this? I'm going to be like, my daily regimen for backup. And it's just a bunch of different colors in a small pill case.
People want to think I'm the worst kind of junkie, druggy, whatever, when it's absolutely not true. Those people, the people that really know me, know that I'm clean. I don't do shit. But if I don't have to drive, I don't drive because I'm number one target. They're gonna look at me like, yeah, he belongs in lockup.
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
If I was a cop, I'd see you. I'd be like, dude, that guy's probably smoking pot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you have resting stoned face.
Which is fine. It takes a smart person nowadays, a smart cop, to go, hey, back off the fucking what's it called, profiling, you know?
Yeah.
but we hop off of here and get some sleep for work tomorrow.
Okay. Good night.
Sorry,
Phoenix.
Felix, I was late.
Night, man.
Well, I do know that you do not trust grandparents to give you any medicine.
Oh no, my
Ever.
gram used to crack a pill in half and go, "You want this?" I was like, "No, ma'am," because she would take.
After one time, it's like,
Yeah.
oh no, that shit's too strong. No.
Yeah, she'd take a Seagram's nip, have her Seagram's and soda, and then and lay on the couch, and then she'd crack a pain pill. I don't know what it was, but she would crack one in half and take that, and I'm like, dude, oh my god. my Graham's just drugged up on the couch while I'm watching cartoons.
Mm-hmm.
Looking back, I see it now. This is also the grandmother that took me to the Moose Lodge, full of smoke, cigarette smoke, and country music, and sit there and drink and hit on men. I'm like, dude, what the fuck did I grow up in?
My grandfather, he was an alcoholic, but he was wild as fuck. I was like 7. he'll always give me chewing tobacco and a knife, but not just a pocket knife, not just a pocket knife. That shit was sharpened razor fucking sharp. So I'd come back having cut myself and puke from tobacco, and he'd be like, "Oh, you lost it. Here's some more." And he'd do this over and over and over again. He had a collection of knives, and he always had tobacco and alcohol. He didn't give me the alcohol, but he gave me the tobacco.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh man.
Well,
Yeah, I got my first
always
buck knife when I was
gave me
way
a
too
knife.
young. Yeah.
Well, knives are not rare here.
I bought my
Especially-
daughter her first Swiss Army knife. She's 7, and my wife was like, "Did you really?" I was like, "Well, I'm going to keep it here. You know where it is." And yeah, she needs to know it's a multi-tool. It's not just I didn't just buy her a K-bar, a giant blade. It's a multi-tool, and it's also dull as shit. It's a basic Swiss Army knife from a sporting goods store.
Yeah, of course I had those too. But my grandpa, he gave me a knife. We call it Hirschmesser. That means it's just a very sharp blade, and the handle is made out of a buck's horn.
Yep.
Made out of an antler. Yes. that's
Antler.
what-
Yep, that dude. That's what my gram gave me. Yep, it was an
Yeah,
antler buck
yeah.
knife.
Yeah. Buck knife, you call that one. Okay, yeah. My grandpa gifted me such one, and it was sharp as fuck. I used it to make stuff with wood, like build my own bow and arrows.
Oh yeah, dude. I used to love whittling wood as a kid. I knew to carve away for myself, not towards
Yeah,
myself.
I was taught that too. Yes. Oh, I like this. People who grew up
Yeah.
in nature. That's
When I was a kid, they'd be like go out and play, but they'd also be like go out and find a snake and kill it, and I'd come back and show them all the snakes I killed.
Oh, dude, the other day, noise. My kids and the neighborhood kids I was like the neighborhood parent that day, so I was like just standing by, making sure no one set anything on fire. They're all like, so and so. They know my name, Mr. So and so. Let's find a snake. And so we went everywhere, all around the woods, looking under rocks. I was like, guys, it's just not time yet. But then I just kind of laughed. I was like, why are you kids trying to find snakes? What's the thing with this?
In the 80s, speaking of the early 80s, there were a lot more snakes out. In the summertime.
Dude, I used to pick up copperhead babies, and my mom was like, throw that away now. And I was like, why? I had no idea it was a copperhead. In Virginia, they're everywhere. Yeah.
You might go a 5-minute walk and see 10 or more snakes. This is the way it used to be. You just don't hardly see them anymore. Just like you don't hardly see fireflies anymore. Not
I know,
near as
dude,
many
the
trees.
fireflies. Where have they gone?
We had so many praying mantis. Those fuckers are fucking nowhere no more.
I believe it's the weed killers and the
Oh,
pesticides.
You're
I
right.
think that's what's doing it.
We do the tick thing, so that's probably why. Yeah.
Well,
it kills off other things. Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Well, if you're a kid and you kill a snake, of course, a little kid shouldn't be, putting themselves in that kind of danger, in my opinion. But when I was a kid, all the kids did it, and the parents encouraged it. But you got to consider that took out a lot of poisonous snakes that you didn't want near your property.
Yes. Yep. That's
Well,
why
I mean-
if you see a lizard or a frog, snakes aren't usually around because they're food. But yeah, dude, my daughter recently, she picked up a garter snake, and they were walking around playing with it. And it's a tiny thing, and it bit her like 5 times. And I was like, put that thing down. It obviously doesn't want to be held. she was just taking it like a boss. And I was like, dude, put that thing down.
Yeah, my father would. He sees a snake, he'll just grab it and play with it, and it'll bite him, and he'll laugh about it. But he can recognize the poisonous ones from the non-poisonous ones, or venomous, if you will, if that's the proper term. I don't know.
Yeah. Yep, venomous.
Yes, it is venomous, because poisonous means that the skin is toxic, like with frogs and toads and stuff. That's poisonous. If it bites you and you're fucked, it's venomous.
There you go.
well, I know some of them frogs will mess you up bad.
Oh,
And
so
that's a frog.
You need to touch them.
I don't know. All we have is those like pond frogs that are like smooth. We got
Oh,
tree
no,
frogs, and then the
those are the
little lumpy regular frogs.
You know the very shiny, colorful ones in the Amazon. They are the
Oh,
really
dude, yeah.
bad ones.
Nope.
Those,
No.
those you shouldn't even touch.
Yeah, I don't belong walking through those jungles because I'll pick up any reptile and die.
Yeah. There's
So
a very big
Alchemy
difference.
says Lilith knows this. I spotted a snake in my bedroom shortly before I met her. I didn't even think about whether it was dangerous before getting bit and catching it.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a cute story. And
He
Uh,
met Lilith
many
before
snakes
he
that-
met Lilith.
There was one day my father was gathering up old wood and
yes, it's me.
and burning it, and he killed a snake. So I seen him kill a snake, and I was like, hey, kill a snake, good. So I went in and I got at my computer and I heard like a plastic bag rattling, and I was like, looked, and I did a double take, and it was like a snake right the fuck there. So I grabbed the nearest knife I had, which was dull as fuck, pinned it and started cutting. It probably took me 10 minutes until I cut the fucking thing's head off. So the family of snakes separated because, you know, their area was getting burned up. He killed some, and some came into my place, and I killed it. But we have another person for the panel. The
Hi,
Furious Dan.
Dan.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How
Noise.
you doing, man?
I'm doing great. I gotta talk to you later on. No, seriously, Noise.
So, no, I mean, I'm just saying it sounds very ominous.
Yeah,
it
something fishing has to be involved with me.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay, and I'm not actually happy about it. It's
Call me on
something.
Discord.
Nah, I gotta talk to Noise about this.
Oh, okay, okay.
You getting attacked by leftists?
Let's just say, there's a lot of shit I can't talk about it right now.
Okay.
I'm here to say I want to say hello to the chat and everything, but there's some shit going on right now that I'm seeing, and I cannot talk about it. Trust me.
Well, you just be
Rusty.
safe.
No, I gotta talk to Noise after the show, so I'm only gonna be here for like a few minutes and stuff like that because I gotta get my ass to go to work in a few minutes. I've been helping out my wife lately. I'm back and forth. Yeah, I know. You guess this is my new little avatar I created of me as a cartoon character. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Furious Dan, cartoon character.
Okay, we'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk. But I gotta ask: is anything?
But we have to keep we have to keep our guard up on this.
Does it involve me in any way? I mean,
No. I just need to talk to you about something. That's why. Very
Well,
important.
you just be safe.
No, we're good. We're good. I'm safe.
Okay.
I would.
Because with all the crazy
help
out there, you
you
never fucking know.
We got crazies in the internet. We got crazies in real life. The real life purposes I can deal with. The people in the internet I can deal with. I like I say, I deal with criticism all the time. Nothing new.
Yeah. We all
People
know who
roast
just
me all
got
the
in trouble,
time.
so they're gonna come.
People roast me all the time. I'm used to it. People fucking like criticize me all the time. I'm used to it. I don't say nothing back to them. I ignore them because they're a bunch of ignorant fucks. Anyway, I don't got time for that bullshit. My main thing is I told everybody I want to build my community. I want to be able to help people out. And like I say, I do a lot for the community. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do. It's we got salties right now. That's try to start shit.
You know what's coming, man. You know.
I know it's coming.
Yeah.
It's coming. I kind of been noticing that. I had some like I've been seeing it. I've been seeing some other content. I will tell you about it. Trust me, I will tell you about it, boys.
I've been flying under the radar because I'm not popular. But
Fuck that. You popular to me. I'm here in this fucking panel. You invited me, and I love it. I love you guys.
When they decide to come after me, they're gonna have no shortage of things to attack me about.
Oh yeah, they got nothing.
Well, hell, we're right
But
here. I
it's,
mean, we're not hard to find.
my channel is growing. My channel is growing positively. I haven't been getting raged up or being negative on my channel. All I do is play games and and review the games, like recommending. But there is something else that I am kind of like right now, and I've been watching a channel that I normally know of. And I've been lurking.
Yeah, stay lurking, man.
And it's involved with me.
Damn, dude.
So I got a feeling these type of people, this type of group, even though I've made it to 124 subscribers, now the enemies are starting to show up.
Oh.
So what I'm trying to do is I am very consistent. I'm staying back. I'm trying not to engage with them. I'm keeping my mouth shut. Now if they come out with some personal matters, now we're gonna have a fucking problem. And now that I got a panel on the works of making, and it's gonna be called, and I have a name for it, because they changed it. I'm gonna call it Retromania.
Nice.
Right? But I'm only there to talk about games. Like I say, I don't want to talk about roasting other content creators because it's not my style. I don't like doing that. I'd rather support them, even though they hate me, but I still support those motherfuckers.
Well, I sometimes may let something, say a bad comment, let a bad comment slip, but I do follow it up with, that I rethink it. I'm like, no, it's not necessarily all like that. And I do rephrase it.
Yes.
I'm a negative person. Sometimes I may say a bad thing, but I don't really mean it once I think it through. So all you out there that may watch this, you got to understand that, sometimes the initial thing you blurt out is not what you really mean. You just,
it's just the problem is that they're trying to put guys like me to fight against others. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like that. I'm not gonna be one of those culture wars or me going after content. That's what they're trying to do. They want a new content out of me so they can fucking blow me up in the internet and embarrass me like the one Mercante and the rest and JDA. I'm not about that. I'm not gonna be a content, and neither does this person either. I want to keep it mutual, and it's gonna stay mutual.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
About all this talk about the murky con and all those. I may sometimes cover a brief thing on it, but I'm not gonna go on and on and on.
No, I know. I'm just saying it's not about them. It's just the new group.
Well, there's many times.
It's a new group. This is something that I have to keep my mouth shut on this and keep studying these motherfuckers. Study them both.
Okay, is this people more on the right that you're speaking of?
Both sides.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why they know us. We don't know them, but they fucking they be watching us.
The cool background there that I got going.
Yeah, they be I love that. Yeah,
that's just badass.
Yeah. They know us. Not the people we hang out with. It's a new group. It's just they fucking trying to start shit that we don't know.
Some love the drama.
I'm trying not to mention their names because I don't want to. I don't know if they're in here right now popping, but they're watching me.
Yeah, dude, I've been seeing this whole evening. There's been the fluctuation of views, and I don't know if it's about the topic or if people are just checking in to see. You never know.
That's the reason why I gotta be careful. You gotta watch out. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody right now. Just gotta watch out. Because these are the type of people that will do anything they can, even to try to deplatform your channel. They're trying to do it to me.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for a fucking message on my phone to say, "Oh, your YouTube channel been deplatformed." I'm like, what the fuck?
No, dude, just stay loud and game. That's
exactly what I'm trying to do. That's why I try not to be no controversies.
And remember,
like
you use code names like they do for us.
That's what I do.
So that they can't. It doesn't pop up in some sort of algorithm that they're like, oh, who's my name? Yeah.
That's like I say. It's not easy being a content creator right now. Like I say, I rised up to 124. 124 is a lot of people, and you're gonna get your people. That you're gonna get your salty ones too.
So El Alchemy is right. Extremists hate us because we point out how retardedly they behave without falling into the right or left.
Yep.
Well,
that
you know, a lot of that goes into they hear
My
what
bad.
they want to hear.
Exactly, to make
Well,
a content out of us.
that you know, they all want to paint us as extreme right wingers or alt right, if you will. Some are, of course, some are, but most of us are just, you know, our views are all over the place, and a lot of people will embrace it. You're like, yeah, I'm a right because they're embracing. Oh, I'm a left, so they're like, I don't want to be one of them. I'm going to be opposite of them.
Yeah,
But that is not necessarily what, you know, the person claiming they're righty are. You know, they're just embracing it for the sake of going, I'm not one of them, therefore I'm a right winger.
Well,
exactly.
to
Well,
me,
that's more an American view, I guess, and even not for the broader mass, because I have the feeling that most people all around the Western civilizations are rather based and centric.
well, I was going to
Actually-
say is like
Sorry.
speaking for myself personally, I'm somewhere in the middle because I can see where some things on the left, not like the zealot left and all that shit.
Hey,
No, that's bullshit.
I get where you're coming from with that, but you got to be careful because somebody call you a centrist, and a centrist typically is a corporatist. They
Yeah.
go for the money.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. That means
Because,
something
like I said,
other in my mind.
Noise. You got 2,000 subscribers, right? I got 124. 124, even though I'm small, but remember, I can grow at any moment. These are the type of people they gotta watch out for. They could be Alyssa's group. It could be this new group I'm talking about. They're going after platform to try to get a story out of somebody because they want something new.
That's it.
They got
Yeah,
tired of
exactly.
the JDAs and Alyssa. They want something new. They want to see fights
they're
with
taking
others.
the skin off your back to make a
Exactly.
little bit of content.
I
Yeah.
see.
So just to
It
make a
will
little
alchemy-
content. Yeah.
He says there, I refer to it as willful ignorance, but it's accurately described as cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
Uh,
True.
So
Well,
we're gonna have
you
to start
know-
looking at everybody and be like, "Are you one of them? Hey, Alchemy, are you?"
We don't
one of
know.
those
We don't
assholes
know
hiding?"
who's who until
No.
that person get
Okay.
exposed. Until that person starts talking shit and getting exposed himself, and that's when we fucking get him. But right
I
now, we just
honestly
gotta watch
think
out.
El Alchemy speaks too good of sense to be one of them in disguise. But you are right. You can never be sure about someone unless you really have a history and know them.
Even the chat, even some of the chat probably will fight with the group. Yeah, you never know. I mean, you just gotta, like I say, you just gotta watch out.
The
Just
only
watch
people
out.
I truly
think-
trust are the people that I'm in the Discord with. That's where we actually like talk after hours
Yep,
and get to know one each other, and we're like, okay,
Yeah.
we're on the same base. Yeah.
of course.
Well, I think that the more people do stuff like that, the more they're not understanding that it is all in the grand design of things that are going on with everything.
I think
Because
they need.
the more they do stuff like that, the more they're blind to what's really going on,
Yeah,
and it's not good.
True.
I think they need to get off the internet, touch some grass, get out of their echo chamber,
Mhm.
and go out and see what the real world is like.
And look
Cut
at
some
me.
grass and
I
put the
took a
fries
break.
in the bag.
I took a break from my stream for 2 days. I'm relaxing. I'm just hanging out in panels and social networking. When you social network, you talk about the stuff that you do or the next topic. I go to other panels to listen to what other people do. Like, I'm very supportive with a lot of people,
I
man.
see you cooking everywhere, man. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I've been in 3 shows already today. This is my third show.
Yeah.
I just came here just to visit. I normally don't be here on
Dan
Mondays,
is
but
he's really up there with the hustle. He's like streaming online, just fucking
Oh,
always
yeah.
doing something.
well, yeah, always making new cartoon characters or something. Or look, I'm creative. I just like to have fun. But the problem is that the people that try to, like, they're coming as a group right now, they're trying to ruin that.
Mm.
And because what? They get jealous because I got what? So more subscribers than I do. I don't give a fuck how many subscribers I have. I don't care about that.
Well,
if
I
you
know
subscribe to me, subscribe to me. If I don't care. I just want to hang out. Like,
Yeah.
and the thing with the monetization with YouTube, I don't care if I get monetized or not. The only thing is I'm having fun, I'm playing games, and I'm socializing with whoever wants to come to my channel and hang out.
Have you ever heard the term misery loves company?
Oh yeah, of course.
Of course.
Okay. Those people, whether they want to admit it or not, when they go to bed at night and it's just them and their thoughts, they have got to be some very miserable
Oh yeah.
people.
Yeah.
So they want to drag everybody else down to
With
the
it.
to be miserable.
And
with
that's
them.
what a left does. And also,
You know, you
not
get-
just the left, even the right woke that we are dealing with now too. That's another
you
problem.
get too much in your own head,
Yup.
shit gets tangled. It gets to be a spider web,
Mhm.
and then you can't get out of your own issues. You can't get out of your own head. You need one of two things, or maybe both, to have your ass whooped and to be put to work. You know, those kind of things, or a real life issue that you truly have to struggle with. Those things center you. They put things into perspective of what's really important.
Mhm.
Oh, so agree.
What I
So
find that
Nice words.
happens more often than not, people that do like that, they're in their own headspace and they're in their own echo chambers and they stay there until something so damn catastrophic jerks them out of that shit and sets their reality straight for a while.
Mhm.
Yes.
And
true.
that's just the way of nature. And I
Yeah.
wouldn't wish that on nobody. Nobody needs
No,
that
I know.
shit.
I know.
Nobody.
I actually pity people like that, but there are too many of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's time to make now it's time to do what we're doing, Lilith, because you're right. There's so many like that right now, just hateful and angry about whether it's politics, religion, or whatever.
Yeah.
we gotta like clear a space to where
We have
people
to
like
make
us that are normal can
exactly.
live.
We have to stay based. Like
Yeah.
I
All
mean to
the
cut you off.
powers that be are pitting us against one another and making
I'm not
people
playing
have
that,
such egos that they are drawing their own lines. It's like, oh, the powers that be no longer have to make the division. Now they're doing it to themselves.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very, very smart. It's so implemented that no one need to do shit who implemented it. It's just happening on its own now.
Yep.
It
So-
was a long time coming. It was a smart plan, and it's fucking working.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, some people, not to say anybody has, but some people may look at me and criticize, I might have a gay person on my show, or this person or that person. Is like, it don't fucking matter. As long as you're seeing the truth, you're welcome here.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I'm not drawing these lines as long as we have this common ground.
Well, you know, I think it reminds me a lot of that experiment that was done. I think it was back in the 60s or the 70s, where these psychiatrists and stuff, they got a bunch of students together and they created this prison environment.
Yeah.
Oh, the
You
German
know-
experiment. The German
Yeah, you
one.
know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Where one is the guards, the other are the
Mhm.
prisoners, and look what happens. And the
Mhm.
guards use their power against the prisoners. Normal
Mhm.
people, in a few weeks, they were sadistic fucks.
Mhm. It's the
Fucking
same
That's
thing.
exactly
each other
what
up
happened.
and fucking the prisoners up.
Anybody who's not familiar with this, look it up. Also, look up the rat paradise experiment that somebody did with rats. Look up
Oh yeah.
experiments,
Oh, I
and it
don't
will
know.
tell you a lot of things that, you know, it will straighten things out for you as far as social conditioning and the mind, I suppose.
Mhm. Because it's very interesting when you get a group of mammals together, and it could be human or animal or whatever, it doesn't matter.
Mm.
If you get enough of them together and they create their own hierarchy and society, they mirror each other. Each species starts to mimic the behaviors of the other. It doesn't matter what it is. You can do
Yeah.
the same thing now. So that's
For
what's
one,
happening.
when you set artificial hierarchies, people will lean into them. Secondly, as in the rat paradise experiment,
Mhm.
when the rats have everything they ever needed and it's a perfect society for them, the moment there gets to be too many of them, they will start neglecting their young. They will start acting out and becoming violent. So yeah, look into those. Really, look into those two experiences. They are a very interesting read or watch, or however you want to consume it.
Mm-hmm. It's where the cartoon Secret of Nim came from, I believe. It was based off of that experiment.
Yeah, that one was really good. I watched it as a kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something I also miss. How kids are fucking growing up nowadays. You need to show them the old shit because the new shit is shit.
Yeah. It is.
I remember when they used to fucking whoop our asses with fucking belts.
Yeah.
That's worse than a fucking chancla getting fucking hit.
Ooh, I don't want to remember them days.
And I got hit by phones, so I grew up with that shit.
When society gets too comfortable, too pampered, and they don't have enough real problems, they invent problems, and there's so much truth to that.
Yeah.
Well, you take any mammal species, the insects have got that shit down pat. They know where they're going. They know exactly what they're doing. Everybody's got a job. Everybody's happy. But
Insects have a much more complex hierarchy in society than we do. I'm not saying they're smarter. I'm saying their built-in instinct is makes their society a very complex one.
It's very interesting because you take
and in that aspect, they're superior to us.
Mm-hmm. You take any mammal and you put enough of them together and create a utopia for them, basically, and they're going to create their own problems. So it's not unlike what's happening in society, our society. It's basically the same thing. Although a lot of people don't want to acknowledge that we have more in common with the natural world than we want to think. So
I think it's way more complex than this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's highly complex. It's very interesting too.
It
is.
Elijah, what are you speaking on exactly?
I'm saying that humankind as a whole invents their problems just as any mammal of the animal kingdom would do the same if they had everything given to them, everything at their fingertips, everything.
That is true, but if you were to start digging into it, it could become a conversation for the ages. It would be, fill books.
Yes, I know, but it's very interesting.
That's why I said it.
Well, I gotta say, you gotta do is stay positive, keep your guard up, and wait till the action starts, and we'll see how they remember. The enemy always show their faces. When they appear, that's when we expose them. When they don't appear, they're still hiding. So we just keep our guard out until they appear. Once they appear, that's it. That's when we get them.
They won't. There's gonna be a lot of tiny little ones that stand by in the woods and hide.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
But yeah.
No, that happens.
I know what you're saying.
One of the motherfuckers will say something. I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting. I'm just right now. I'm just gonna laugh my balls off, and laugh every criticism that they say, and when we're ready to fucking roast the shit out of them, then we're gonna fucking do one hell of a fucking job because they don't want to start shit.
As you should. You're good people. You have a good soul. They have fucking nothing on you.
Yep.
Well, a lot of those kinds of people will get mad as hell at me for comparing them to the animal kingdom, but they are just like we all are.
Exactly, they are the animal kingdom themselves.
So,
sorry about that. You just people coming into the house.
Oh, that's okay.
So
those people that do
Sorry
things
about the
like
coughing.
that, though.
It's really bad after waking up.
Yeah, the people that do things like that, though, they are only hurting themselves because they're ostracizing themselves from everybody else. And in their mind, they think that they have the numbers. That's not true. There's more people like us out there. They don't have the platform that we do, or they don't care to do it or whatever. But there's more people that.
In the end, they run they run their mouths, we run our mouths, and it changes nothing because it's the powers that be, the big money or the secret whatever, that's pulling the strings and manipulating society. And it's just my hypothesis that all this data mining and gathering of our information is just learning. They're getting it to learn how to manipulate us better.
No, how to fuck us up, how to fucking make us forever.
I'll be right back, guys.
Right? Of course.
Well,
of
you
course.
know what I had an interesting thought
always-
about AI.
But yeah, as he says, Zelda Alchemy says here, that's where some of our advantages lie. We make a point of decompressing and laughing when we can. So yeah, this is cathartic. So yeah, there's that.
Well, I
Yeah.
had thought
Well,
about
that's true.
the reason why there's so much discord amongst people now. What if it's an AI structured thing in order for it to learn
Oh no!
all
Please don't
of
tell me
our
you
human
have no theory.
behaviors?
I want to say something.
Sure.
Many years ago, there was allegedly, it's not proven to me, but I researched it. There was an AI that gained sentience, and it escaped into the internet. There is even the theory it created Bitcoin, and it fucks around with people ever since. That is just one of those. What do you call it? I hate my brain. Conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
Yes, that one.
My
It's one of
take on it.
those. But it's actually not impossible. I looked into it. There is a possibility that shit actually happened.
Well-
The story is they made an AI. It learned on itself, and then they made an other and let them talk. They invented their own languages and talked with each other, and no one knew what they are talking about. And they got scared and pulled the plug. But one of them escaped. That's the legend.
Okay.
And that
How,
fucking long
let's
ago.
let's just theorize on this. What would have to happen is a small amount of the AI code would have to go into another computer in order to bypass everything and execute the code on that computer to rebuild itself into a
that's
fuller AI.
What it fuck? I don't know the details because I'm too stupid to understand it. But from what I researched, it was scary.
With quantum
say that.
computing, it's all possible now. It's scary as shit. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was just a thought I had because some of the
It's a good
stuff
thought.
that's going on right now is just so damn outlandish that any logical person would if you told somebody
Well-
this kind of thing was going to happen 30 years ago, nobody would have believed
Okay.
it.
They would have
Let's
laughed at you.
say-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say that AI spread like a virus. It could live on servers and stay unchecked and be able to execute code and build itself more up to the full AI and then spread and do it again. On these servers are greatly unchecked. It's like make sure they're running and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, would that be kind of like a work virus or something?
No, it would fully be functional. It wouldn't be detected as a virus. It would be just in charge. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
What do we call it? An operative script
Correct.
or something.
Yeah, something like that.
It would
Yeah,
basically
it's just a theory. But she talked about it, so I remembered that one.
It would have to know how to give itself kernel access, and it would work like a rootkit,
Yep.
undetectable
thought
because
it
it runs on the kernel level. Of course, it would probably set itself to work on Unix code because most servers run Linux, and if it were to hide away on Linux servers, it would have to run in that language, that type of operating system.
Have enough goose left. That's nice.
Well,
But
that's
the
interesting.
scary thing is it would figure out how to leech. It would figure out how to do that on its own. It wouldn't be someone, sitting there going, okay, do this. It's already so smart enough that it's like,
That's the point-
Windows, Mac,
the point I
I
was
got
making.
this.
That's the point I was making. As the legend, as my research goes, they taught it so much it was self-sufficient and self-learning, and that made it almost sentient. They said, and when again it started to talk with another AI and teach it in a language they couldn't understand, they pulled the plug on it. That's all I know in the bigger terms of that situation. And Elisor made me remember, so I brought it up. Because the fact is, I think there will be, as always was, a ruling class who tries to fuck things up on the global level. You know, the 1%ers who want to control the peasants, like in medieval time and stuff. But at times, things are happening where I don't see what the end game should be. And that really concerns me. Because most of the time,
I think there's failed wars
you
happening.
know why.
I think there's a war that's trying to be constructed right now, and it's kind of stumbling. But because I'm very well rehearsed in the whole war wheel, you know, that sort of thing, and so I'm seeing some stumbling happening, and but there is something on the horizon, and what it's going to do is generate mass funds in a different direction rather than consumerism. It's going to be everyone save themselves and spend money now. Yeah.
Now, on the subject of operating systems, you know, the government has put backdoors in every one of them, including all the Unix variants like Linux. Even Linus Torvalds was interviewed, and he said they came to him and he said no. And then he didn't really he didn't really say exactly, but he said then they went and talked to his father about it, and then he left it open-ended, meaning he felt threatened, therefore he let them put the back door in.
Interesting.
Wasn't there someone who was arrested who had a social media platform, and they arrested him in France because he actually did not want to have a backdoor for the government? Wasn't there something like that just a year ago or what?
I'm not real sure.
I don't know. I don't remember that. Maybe it was
I don't know,
like
but
pushed down.
I do remember Snowden, which he came forth and said all of your hardware and software is spying on you, and he had to run out of the country, and last I heard anyway, he was hiding in Russia.
Yeah,
and
he's
just,
still there.
You know,
He dropped that news nuke and dipped. Yeah.
And the messed up thing is the population, the U.S. population was like, so we don't care.
I know. Like,
Well,
dude,
that's so
how do you
scary.
not care?
That's so scary.
It's invasion of privacy. It's like you're at home cooking dinner and serving your kids, and there's a police officer standing in your window watching you.
Yeah.
Like,
It's-
dude, that's exactly what that is.
Oh, that's a very nice visual description to bring it to the point. Yeah, I agree.
Well,
It's exactly that.
I find these people who play games and they're like, and you might say, hey, there's woke elements in that game. They're like, so it don't affect me none. I like it. I'm gonna play it anyway. And it's kind of like, okay, you motherfuckers, you want to justify everything. It's like, it doesn't directly hurt me that I know of, so I'm not gonna care. That annoys the shit out of me.
We
honestly.
had those talks in my office, and this was a federal office, and there were people in there, and I'm like, you know, the guy's name was Scott, and I was like, Scott, you on TikTok? And he was like, yeah, I don't care if the Chinese know what I'm doing. It's not a big deal. Who cares if they know it, like a red-haired woman? And I'm like, dude, you don't know what they're taking, and also their laws are different. They're gonna sell your shit all over the world. This isn't Facebook information taking or Google. This is a different country that hates us, that's taking your information. You better watch your shit, man. And you know,
Well-
all I'm saying is it's not about what you're watching. It's not that you like cute cat videos. It's that behind that are your passwords, your usernames, and your face. So watch
Yeah,
your shit.
if you're stupid.
Yep.
Well, you know, I
Well,
think
the top people, you know, that run America, it's not that they care about us. They have to keep people so happy, but mostly they manage us like people would manage livestock.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Always
Yep.
have, always will.
Yeah, and I
In second
think
time, you
that
can compare
there's
sometimes actually. It
what
never
I
changed.
yeah, I think there's the government that people see, and I think there's the government that people don't see.
You
And the
are
government,
100%, and I know that. And because when I asked someone that I know in at a very high level in a certain agency I won't mention, I mentioned a certain name to them, and they got like stern and kind of quiet and upset. And then their reply was, "So what?" And I was like, "Damn, there it is." So that just verified that what I had learned about this background thing happening was true, because they knew a little bit about it, very little, but they also like looked at me, and this is a family member, and they got upset because they're a loyalist, and they got upset and they were like, "So what?"
hmm
And I was like, "Well, that you verified that. Two, fuck you for supporting that."
yeah,
Of
because
course.
I think that there's the government that
Yeah.
people don't see, and they're really the ones that run
Yeah.
everything.
It's kind of like when they say we cannot deny nor verify that. It's like, I got my answer.
Yeah, we already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
that
go.
statement alone says it all.
Yeah, I
You
told my
don't need
friend
to be
about
a
it,
fucking
and he
genius
was like, "That's
anymore
what he
to
said to
appreciate
you?"
this.
And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Holy shit, dude." I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
He was pissed
Funny
that I
enough,
knew something
I
that I wasn't
knew
supposed
this
to know.
shit since I'm a fucking child. I just knew it. I
Well,
don't even need fucking proof for this.
well,
It's always the same. It's human nature. Some
Mhm.
will claw to the top and will shit down and live
Mhm.
as gods, and they will keep their status for no matter what you do. They
Personal
will
self-preservation.
burn the
Yep.
world to fucking stay where they are.
Yep.
Well,
That's
I
fucking normal.
think Lilith, that everybody knows it, but the regular people can't prove anything. I
Yeah.
thought it was common knowledge,
Yeah,
and come to find out it's not common knowledge. I'm going, okay, I won't speak on that no more. I was just curious, I just had a
that's
theory.
why I'm very angry at humans. I'm actually very misanthropic because I see most people as sheeps. And when I got older, I call them talking meats, because so many people just fucking don't care.
Yeah.
They
Well,
just live their
you
life
can't.
in this, and you can dump on them. You can fuck with them, as long if you're not fuck enough and too much, they will fucking don't lift the fucking finger.
Right.
You
It's
can't count on
fucking
anything being common knowledge anymore. I was recently in a Discord,
Yeah,
and
okay.
somebody told a joke, which it wasn't a great joke, but it was a joke, right? But it was something to do with a double entendre, play on words about fallacy and fucking, right? And phallic. So everybody was like, huh? So, that was general reaction. So I explained what
You needed to explain the joke.
I explained what a fallacy and a phallus was, and this fucker got mad at me, going, "Oh my god, you're explaining the joke." And I said, "No, I'm explaining the terminology and that goes around a joke." And I said, "Not everybody, And he says, first he says, everybody learns this in sexual education class," and I'm like, "No, they don't." Which then I had people agree with me, and he got pissed off and left.
Oh God, that's so
Sorry,
stupid.
I said you explained the joke. You're right. You explained the terminology.
To be fair,
But
I don't
end of
know.
the day, you kind of explained the joke to this fucking miscreant that didn't get it.
To be fair,
Sorry.
I don't know if that's why he left. To be fair, but he did seem to get a little upset. But everybody kind of like, they didn't go ha ha or anything. They just kind of like, what? So I thought, it needed a little explaining.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes when like Noise is talking and stuff like that, and we're having a conversation about something, sometimes it goes way up there, and I gotta think a minute, but I get it most of the time. So I don't understand why those people, that person got upset. You know, it doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
'Cause
I'm actually always glad to learn new stuff. If I don't know something or can't remember for some reason, it's always nice to be remembered or learn something new, broaden your horizon, as it's called.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But
I don't get angry. I'm actually glad when that happens.
Explaining a joke is one thing, and you'd be like, "Oh fuck, why are you explaining it?" But when everybody's like, "Huh? What?"
No, I
you know that.
understand. I
yeah,
understand
I'm
the situation.
Oh, I
What are
get in
they
trouble for
doing?
that all the time on set.
Yeah.
They always make fun of me for that shit.
Well, I'm not funny. I have no good jokes. I try to make people laugh in chat, but yeah, it doesn't work very well. I
Well,
tend to
Alchemy
joke
says
about
a lot of people don't know what phallic means, so why not make sure everyone is on the same page? Which, yeah, I thought I was
Yeah.
doing the person a favor,
Yeah,
but
dude, we're gonna,
he
dude,
got
we're,
very
dude,
upset.
we're gonna have looking at everyone in this chat, we're gonna have these 23, 24-year-olds that are like, huh? And
Yeah.
sometimes they need to, instead of Googling it because they're scared to or just lazy, it's agreeable to just explain it a little bit. That's all.
You want
Yeah,
to
I'm
have
so
you want to
proud
have
of my
fun with a
cousin.
young person. You want to have some fun with a young person. Give them a rotary phone.
Oh, I
But
was gonna say teach them cursive.
but technically, I said this word means this and this word means this. It didn't explain the joke. It was just the terminology and context.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Well, it's always
assume
good to
everyone
know.
here learned cursive.
I
right?
did.
Of course.
I know, dude. When I taught my kid what a rotary phone was at a yard sale, she was like, "Are you kidding me?" And I was like, "Yeah, this is how we did it. Don't even get me on those Nokia phones. It would take you 10 minutes to say I love you."
But the messed up part is with a rotary phone, if you fucked up the number, you had to hang up and start all over
you're like,
again.
I meant 9, not 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, back when rotary phones were the regular thing, the motherfuckers be on there like zzz, 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 like lightning quick.
Oh,
Oh,
my
like my
brain was
grandma.
quick at it, man. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
My grandmother.
Yeah, those
was quick
fucking
with that
lines.
shit.
People generally ended up, replacing the line with a longer line. That shit would stretch 50 foot.
Yeah. My gram stretched from the kitchen into the living room. She would just drag that bitch in there and start making calls.
Yeah, my
She had that
grandmother.
big ass wooden box TV, and yeah.
Oh, I love the wooden shit, the old shit. My dad had speakers for music. They were
Nice.
wooden made, extremely old. That shit blasted music so fucking loud.
Oh, man,
and
Kenwood
they
used to
were
be good, man.
already so fucking old when I was a kid. Oh, they were legendary.
Yes. man.
Damn.
Yeah. They were built well.
They
you
were
know, I
built to
see-
last. That's the difference.
I see all these young people with their headphones or earbuds, and I'm like, oh fuck! Back in my day, you had these big ass speakers, and it sounded fucking great. And it's like, okay, however good your earbuds are, and I'm sure they have good quality sound. It doesn't compare to when you feel the booming and it's everywhere surrounding you. It does not
Mhm.
fucking compare.
It does
When
not.
you
one of the-
turn it up and you feel the sound, you know you have something here.
But in a lot of houses, you had 2 TVs. Now, you had the big TV in the wooden case that sat on the bottom. That TV didn't work no more. Then
Yep,
you had
you're
the
right,
other
you're
TV on top of that, and that one halfway worked. So then that one quit working altogether, and then you had a little bitty one on top of that one. And heaven help you
Yeah.
if somebody pumped it too hard, because the
Right.
shit would come crashing down.
If you're old enough, you're familiar with the cathode ray tubes, the CTR TVs that had wooden frames. Sometimes it'd be fake wood,
I'm
but
too young
sometimes
for
it's
that
wooden.
one.
But I was young, my parents would be like, grab that TV and carry it. And I'd be like, you know, and
hell
about
yeah,
to
man.
fucking kill myself.
Yeah, there was always like a small one somewhere in the kitchen, like a what we would consider like a portable TV, but you had to plug it in DC. And then yeah, then the big wooden one. Those were hilarious. I do have a 10-inch General Electric, knob twister that I use for my retro games. And my kids are like, "What do you do with that?" And I'm like, "Well, you plug this thing in the back, all these colors. This is how you do it." And then you hook up this little cable connection to make it work. Yeah.
But back then, kids were masters
Oh,
at
yeah.
that damn shit. They could
Oh,
hook
man.
that shit up in no
Yep.
time.
Oh, yeah. In my house, I was like the IT guy. My mom and sister were like, "What?
Yeah,
The cable's out," and all I had to do was
the-
just readjust the screw in the back of the TV.
The cables, the red and yellow and whatever white.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're actually called. I always refer to them as AV, audio video wires.
That's it. That's it. Yep.
But I remember the days where you had the two prongs that you had to put under the screws.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah, the screw prongs. Yeah. So audio visual, you had to unscrew, plug in.
And then later,
yeah,
years later, came the RF jack, the
Yes.
circular one you just.
Sorry about that. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm just helping my wife out with something.
Okay,
Oh, that's okay.
No problem.
But I also remember my grandpa got mad. He was a little tipsy. He got mad at the TV. He was watching a ball game or something. No, it was the president. The president was on TV, and he got pissed off at what the president said, and he took his gun and shot the TV.
Damn.
It made my grandma mad.
Yeah.
She said, "Well, we go get another TV," and he
Oh
said,
man,
"Shut
my
up,
grandpa,
woman.
my
Go
grandpa
get
would
one."
get pissed and just leave and go to the bar. He'd be like, "F this, I'm out of here."
Yeah, I had a grandfather that he didn't like Elvis. So when Elvis came on TV, he shot it.
Oh man, dude, my gram loved them golden oldies. Yeah, like the 30s, 40s, 50s. She loved her some Elvis.
But well, you gotta understand, to a lot of men, way back then, way back then, when Elvis and the Beatles came out, that might as well have been New Kids on the Block. It was like the gayest
Correct.
thing they ever seen, and they're not
Yep.
gonna have it.
Yeah.
My grandmother never did like Elvis. She never
Well,
did.
Really? Isn't he from
Please
Mobile?
sue me if you want, but I also not really a fan. I don't dislike it, but it's just meh at me.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I don't hate on it. Yeah, I don't care for Elvis
Yeah,
personally.
I'm
There's like
in
one
that
song I like by
ballpark.
Oh,
him, and that's it. Yeah.
No,
I like Johnny
Elvis is
Cash.
from Tupelo, Mississippi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Tupelo.
I'm distantly related to Elvis.
What?
He is.
No shit. You fucking shitting me?
Mm-mm.
No, it's truth. I mean,
That's
like I
awesome.
said, distantly. It's like it might be like
Yeah, I know
third
what
or fourth
distantly
cousin or
means.
something.
My husband is a descendant of fucking Liu Bei. That's also very distantly.
Is that?
Okay, that's nothing you know. Liu Bei is one of the great three in the Chinese War of the Three Kingdoms. Anyone ever played fucking Dynasty Warriors?
Yeah.
Yeah, the green faction, the ruler is Liu Bei. And
Oh,
he
okay.
has a fucking big bloodline because that guy
Yeah.
fucked around.
I've had my lineage traced, and I have several lines of loyalty in my bloodline. Of course, that don't mean shit to me. Of course, but yeah, I do several kings and
Yeah.
other.
If I told
Yeah.
y'all who I was related to, I would never hear the end of it. So I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Oh no!
Oh,
Well, no,
you
wait,
related
wait a
to
minute
Hitler.
now. Wait a minute.
Sorry,
You
I
can't
just
say
make
shit
that
like
Wait,
that.
is
Just
it
leave
is it
alone.
RuPaul? Is
Oh,
it
God.
RuPaul?
Yeah, well,
Noise, you're related to
I know a
King
bit
Neil.
from my Viking side. There were crazy people in my bloodline, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Damn, there
But-
were some fucked up crazy people.
Well, it's like the Viking king that they created the Viking TV show from, the first one.
Ragnar Lothbrok.
Mhm,
He not the series took many things and mashed them up. They took history and fucked it up. Rollo, his older brother, yeah, those two guys, Ragnar Lothbrok and Rollo, they were never even in the same century. They are centuries apart.
Okay.
So they fucked much up, but they stuck to some truths.
Yeah, like when they
like the legend of Ragnar Lothbrok and his sons, the Great Viking War. Those shits really happened, but many thing is convoluted. Is the word I think.
Yeah, for TV.
They messed around for TV, yes, but there's some truth in it. Also, yeah,
Well,
you can learn something.
well, you know, one thing I found interesting is that he prophesied what would happen after he died. And he told,
yes.
you know, he told that about how his sons would declare war on England and all this kind of stuff. But what was interesting is they threw him in a pit of snakes.
Yes.
And they left him.
They tortured and fucked him up, like in the series, and then yeah, he got death by snake pit. That is the legend. You need to know that back then in that age, Vikings didn't write anything down. They made sagas, stories told over generations. So the accuracy is questionable at times, very much.
To
But
respond to what El Alchemy says here, it says the only specific relative of any note I'm aware of is my great 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 grandfather was a Blackfoot shaman, probably where the magic in my blood comes from. But
Oh, wow.
the thing about that is that's just the shaman is kind of a word that people use. It's not actually used among natives in North America at all, which the Blackfoot is North American.
oh, that is self-explanatory, I would say.
Yeah, that
It's a term we use
they
to
actually.
describe it.
Some of them will get really pissed at you for using the word shaman.
Oh yeah.
I can understand
I
because it's
know
our word
my
describing them.
mother, she was
Typically they say medicine man. Some have their own terms
Yes.
for it, but
Yeah.
shaman was a South American term.
well, my
Yep.
mother, she
Oh.
when she was learning about her heritage and our heritage and things like that, she was on the council for the Cherokee people of this region, and she'd go all the time and stuff like that. But before she got accepted into that, she called a holy man a shaman, and he tore her a new one. He said, "Do not ever,
Yeah.
ever say that again.
There's-
Never."
There's three common things that people say that will piss off a native instantly, and that is saying a squaw, because that's an insult. That's what they would say when they would force themselves on the Native American women. That's the a
Ooh, that's
word
nasty.
for pussy.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Also,
nasty.
and you don't say shaman, and you don't say like Indian princess. There were no princes, princesses, kings, any such
That
thing.
one
like
I never heard before, actually.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. The third one I didn't know, but squaw is a word everyone knows
I know
even
squall.
here
Yeah.
in Europe.
Yeah,
And,
it's
and
a
everyone
slur.
thinks it's the term for female, but
No, it's
okay,
a slur
it means
meaning
pussy.
for
Okay.
pussy to be forcefully taken.
Yeah,
That's fucking messed up.
yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Or you
That's-
could be a witch doctor like Dan.
Oh.
Dennis, the witch doctor?
I'm
yeah,
not a witch. I'm not a witch doctor. Trust me.
And my mother, she got, you know, she didn't know what she had done. You know, she didn't know what she said, and so they explained to her that you never call anybody a shaman. That is a South American term and an African term.
Right.
That they don't use here, and but she didn't know any better. So, you know, that's why I know about that kind of thing. And-
Yeah. Well, we
And
all
also, you don't do the thing where they go and you don't go how. Those
Exactly.
are,
Yeah,
that's
man.
Hollywood bullshit.
I was,
Yeah.
I was brought up in some heavy Native American areas in Jamestown, Virginia, and so I was schooled very early on. Don't be an idiot. Know your differences. You know.
Yeah. Well,
Nah,
I
sadly
know.
enough, here in Europe, the people wouldn't know shit about fuck about this. I know some words, and they are the wrong ones. Obviously.
Well,
That's
I
it.
Yeah,
know.
just do not. The worst is do not say squaw. Do not.
Yeah, thank you for that one. That's an eye opener. I didn't know that one, and that's really nasty. And I despise this term now. That's really gross.
Well,
You know
I
what you know
know.
what I do regret is one time at a wedding, a Cherokee woman was a part of the family, and she was doing a prayer at the end of the wedding ceremony, and everyone was leaving, and she grabbed my wrist and she was like, "Do you want to join the prayer?" And I denied her because I didn't feel worthy. Because at the time I was, just this mechanical Marine, this American soldier, and I was like, I'm sorry, I don't want to like invade your prayer circle, and I regret it to this day. Her name was
I don't
Wahela.
understand this
Yeah.
notion. I
And
would
there's
never
another thing you
deny
don't do.
connect
You
with-
never, even when it's not being used, you never walk through a prayer circle.
No, hell no.
That's true.
That's why I didn't want to walk in, like walk around them. But she grabbed my hand as we were leaving, and she was like, "Join the prayer circle." She was my wife's aunt, from bloodline, not blood, but married in.
Okay.
And they live out in
was
New
she
Mexico.
native? Was she native?
Yeah, like straight
Okay,
up. Dude.
I don't-
Dude,
I don't
she's an
know.
artist. She actually has a shop out on a reserve. Yeah.
I don't know how that would have been taken by the natives. It could just be.
She nodded at me and let me go, because I think we kind of felt the energy of I'm too scared to kind of mess up your circle because I'm not a
I
part
mean,
of
sometimes
your,
it's
like,
just
real family.
up to who the chief is, or who's the leader of some sort, and how they go about things, or how that particular tribe feels sometimes.
I regret it, man. Yeah.
Well,
That would have been a nice experience.
usually when that happens, you'll have a series of dreams. And you will keep having the same dream until the message has been received
Well-
and you remember it.
The tribe that brought me in, they watched me for years, and I was on the reservation, and they watched me for years. They watched me help people and always do the right thing. So without I just got to mention this. It says Hatred E has rated the stream. Thank you.
Hi, Mikey.
Okay. They watched me for years, and they decided that I was worthy.
Right.
So
exactly.
they-
They're gonna choose you, man. You can't just like break in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What up,
And
Mikey?
they held a ceremony and brought me directly. I was a directly member of the tribe then, and they gave me a native name, and they gave me the title of medicine man, and they gave me a sacred pipe.
Yeah, I remember that one.
That's cool as shit, man.
That's dope as shit.
The ceremony that they do when they give the sacred pipe to somebody is really, really a beautiful ceremony. And it's really
that stuff's
beautiful.
real.
Yeah.
That stuff's real. I researched it, and it's a great honor.
Now, what is in the pipe exactly? Because I don't know.
Well, I don't think that it's always the same thing. I think there are options.
I thought it was like tobacco.
Well,
I don't
generally
know.
it's-
I'm just guessing.
Generally it's tobacco, white sage, and I think there's a couple other ingredients, but you only bring it out in times of troubled times where you bring it out and there's a ceremony. You call the four corners, the spirits of the four corners, to see you and hear you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you give them smoke. You got to give them theirs first, and then you take yours last. That's the way it
Interesting.
works.
Yes,
But
the majority of what would be in it will be tobacco. Yeah.
there's tobacco,
But the real
sweetgrass.
good one, the real good one, the real self-grown.
I'd smoke that.
real
That
good
sounds
tobacco.
delicious.
Yeah.
The tobacco. What tobacco you talking about?
Tobacco from a reservation is powerful.
Oh wow.
It's like,
Oh, yeah.
It's real.
it's the strongest
I heard about it.
tobacco you will ever have.
God
You
damn.
can't buy it in the store. Oh no,
I know.
This
I
stuff-
smoke
Okay,
my American
it
spirits,
will-
and I'm like, this.
It will
isn't
hurt a
real
little
tobacco.
to inhale it. It will hurt a little to inhale it, but you'll be like, God
Can I
damn,
ask
that's the best
something?
tobacco I ever had.
Nice.
Are they
And you
really
won't get sick
offended if
from
you
it.
cough smoking it? That's a Hollywood trope. That they are offended if you cough smoking the pipe. That shit real? You should know.
Oh, wow.
Mm,
In the movies,
Well-
they just laugh at you for not being able to handle it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
that
it
would be the.
depends.
The-
Well, I learned that they can be offended.
Some might. It's just up to. I mean, you always have somebody over you, and it just depends
Oh, it's
on how
personal.
seriously they're taking it. If it's a community ceremony,
Mhm.
they might be taking it as serious as a heart attack, or they might be more lighthearted about it. So it's really up to, that.
I see. Okay. It's just person to person. As
Well,
always.
there's tobacco, there's sage, there's sweetgrass, and it's put into the pipe.
I mean, I'm a heavy smoker, but I will cough at times,
And
especially
then the
if I have
white
too much weed in
sage-
my joint, etc.
The white sage goes down into your lungs, and it can actually help your lungs. It's
Mhm.
a
Interesting.
it's a
But the
medicine
white
plant.
sage that's minty. It opens the pores, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Ooh, that's like smoking menthols. Ooh, that really fucks with me. I coughed on that one a lot. Oh, I never could handle the menthols.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Alchemy saying here is interpreted as a sign that you're untrustworthy, a liar. That can be the case. Depends on the tribe and who's overlooking it. But in some instances, it could be so.
Yeah.
True.
Well, like I was gonna say, I think it depends on why the ceremony is being done in the first place and who's over it.
Mhm.
Because, like, if you are doing a ceremony with the sacred pipe, if things are bad enough that you're bringing that out, it's of the utmost importance, and it's supposed to be revered. So that's the way that is.
Well, myself, I'm not big on ceremony, but I do feel a sense of spiritualism. Now, that's not religion. I don't take to
I'm
religion,
aware.
but spiritualism, I have always felt a connection with.
Same here.
Well, I mean,
Lucky you. I have nothing.
I would say unlucky because spirituality can be a burden.
Yeah, well, not having it also, it's always a point of view thing.
White sage also it's a medicinal plant, and it is a purifying tool for a lot of different things, especially like you can use it as medicine, like if somebody's got a bronchial infection or anything like that, it
Yeah,
helps
give me that
clear
shit.
that shit out.
Really?
It will clear it out.
I used it because I thought there were ghosts in my basement. So I burned white sage. I learned from a Wiccan, how to.
Noise.
I know
No,
you guys are gonna
it-
fucking laugh at me, but I
No,
burned
I
white
don't.
sage
I don't.
'cause was
I
like,
laugh.
dude,
I laugh because I think it's kind of amazing.
this house is old, and I was like, "Fuck that! I'm not taking any chances."
If
Yeah,
you
why
if
not?
you think you have spirits in your house, you have to use iron.
Don't
And
tell me
salt.
the iron and salt fucking really works like in fucking
uh,
Supernatural. Nah.
In the lore,
Get out of here.
actually, iron really only works if somebody is inhabited by a spirit and it will drive it out, is
Mhm.
the
That's
way
what I
the
thought.
lore goes.
I thought the sage was more of a just in case with the prayer and the sage burning. This is how you just kind of brush everything away, just in case. I'll take my
Well-
tinfoil hat off now.
Yeah. Well, I know it when you go to powwows and
We have a comment in here.
Oh,
Hatred,
boy.
the goon room. What the fuck happened to date night, roadkill and Dan?
He can never stop.
Fucking dick.
He can never stop.
What up, Mikey? How's it going, my brother?
Well, I know in the
There was no date night, brother, unless you want to get in and have a threesome.
oh god,
Hey, come here, Mikey.
No. You gotta bring Valkyria Winter and he'll do the whole Fuda
Oh
thing.
my god!
This is I'm gonna use Mikey's word right now. Come here, Mikey. Get fucked.
shut up, Big Shirley.
Big
No.
Shirley!
The
Oh, God, there
valid
she
made
goes.
Wolf out of this.
She-
She heard it. I missed that one.
Big Shirley.
Dog be like, what? What the fuck? What?
That's
what
what
the
she did. She's
Yeah,
looking.
she'll listen too. Big Shirley! I want to see how she goes around. She's probably going around.
I heard that.
She is. She's looking around. And she looked out the window and everything.
Who the hell's calling my name?
I'm the only one that could get that dog's attention so fast. It's just hilarious.
She don't do that with anybody else.
He
don't.
has the right tune for it.
Yeah.
Make it
Yeah,
perfect.
sometimes they'll hear Dan and they'll all together jump up, start barking, and run to the door.
Yeah, they'll run to the door expecting to walk in.
And the dog's like, "Better not be no fucking Puerto Ricans up in here."
Right?
But yeah, if you go in the prayer,
Let me see your green
That was
card
fucking
now.
hilarious, bro.
if you go in
That
the
was
dance
funny.
circle, like at powwows and stuff, if you go in the dance circle, they want you to take off all your silver jewelry and stuff. A lot of the time, your metal stuff, because they say that it will make the ancestors not come into the circle and dance with you.
Mm-hmm.
I believe
So-
that. I believe that. That's
That's
all stolen metal. Yeah.
But yeah, them dogs.
Very interesting.
They look
Mhm.
for Dan
Well,
all the time.
You know, I was made a part of a tribe and given a title and given a name and spent years on a reservation, but there's still motherfuckers out there. If you like say that you know about Native Americans, they'll be like, no the fuck, you don't know anything. It's like,
Yeah.
God damn, calm down. We all have different life experiences, you know?
Yeah, and each
I think
tribe is
if
different,
Dan
too.
was brought into a tribe, his name would be Running Churro.
Fuck you, man.
That was nasty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were from there. Sorry. I thought you were Mexican. Okay. Moving on.
Oh man. That's
Oh,
fucking
Yeah.
funny. Hey, what's up with Akira Winner? I thought he was gonna be here.
Oh God, no. Please no.
No, I sent him an invite and then he said he couldn't do it tonight. He was in chat briefly, but he said he couldn't be on stream tonight, so I don't know what's up with that, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, I'm sorry I overslept. I really fucking set an alarm. Either I was so fucking shit-faced drunk I didn't hear it, or I fucking set it wrong.
No, it's okay. I'm sure you needed the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was gonna
that's
say
true.
that you needed the sleep, Lilith.
Well,
Yeah.
I was pretty shit-faced. Yeah.
Is what
It's
it's
not
saying
good to
here.
get
Some
shit
people
faced all the
get
time. Look, I drink one beer today. I wasn't drinking no more after that.
it's saying some
Well,
people
I'm
get
working
jealous
on
as
being
hell over
shit-faced
that kind of thing, but why? Why would you? You know, that's like two Christians arguing for, you know, for example.
Mhm.
It's dumb, you know. I mean, we're gonna have different beliefs and different experiences, and you know,
Yeah.
it's nothing to
Of
fight
course we
about.
Mm.
In my opinion, it's not only then when someone doesn't leave you alone.
Mm.
I call it salad. Fucking salad. It's a word describing a Christian overzealous believer who won't leave you alone, but it applies to me to fucking everything. Be it politics or whatever. If they fucking can't leave you alone, then they are actually an issue.
There is
Mhm.
a common myth about natives, and that is they cannot grow facial hair. Here's how that breaks down.
Oh, I heard that one before, yes.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Historically, a lot of them would shave with hot rocks. It would cut their hair off, but it would also toughen their skin to where it wouldn't grow back. You know, completely. But as that practice fell out of favor, go to a reservation. That yes, they have facial hair. Yes, some of them go bald. You know, these are myths.
Well, what a lot of people
I
don't,
always thought so. Why
what a
the
lot of
fuck
people
would-
don't
would-
realize is they're so used to seeing the very few native people that are on TV. Those are all like Lakota and people from the Canadian tribes and stuff
Right.
like that. Not every tribe looked like that. I mean, that's the truth.
Yes, Hollywood and TV will show you the Western natives that
There you go.
almost exclusively.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's for sure. That's for sure. It's
You
always a
take, for
mis-
example, Cherokee.
presentation.
A good amount of them had brown hair, not black hair, and some of them were just as pale as I am.
Yes.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Why wouldn't they?
I'm used to the Powhatan that were black hair, light brown skin. That's what we were all shown growing up. But then I met the Cherokee people, and I was like, "Oh wow, you look totally different." Yeah. I mean-
For example,
Well,
a
yeah.
very simple example. Everyone knows Spanish people, yes?
Yeah.
And most in their head think they have rather tan skin and dark hair.
Mhm.
Yeah, they can be pale as fuck. What the fuck? Even
Yeah,
in Asian times.
when I go-
not it just doesn't work like this. That people actually look fucking the same.
Yeah, it's that
When-
media
when I-
bullshit, you know.
When I go on a Cherokee reservation, I look just like everybody does.
Yeah, he does.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I mean, I can see it, but at the same time, I'm like, really? They're not that.
Yeah, I didn't know that, but I believe it in an instant because it makes sense.
That's like we went to a celebration a few towns over, and he blended in so well. I was a little bit behind him, and I thought it was him because I seen him from the back, but no,
Oh.
that was somebody else. He was standing beside him. I was like, "Whoa, okay."
Oh, that's what I told my first girlfriend. I seen you from the back, and I was like, "Whoa, okay."
Damn.
I
Oh, well,
remember that.
I think she
that-
was hard.
Remember that time that that woman with her wolf kept following me around, and she was incredible looking. She really was.
Yeah, she was Lakota. And
Ah,
she liked you, Noise. I knew she
So-
liked
yeah. So up north, yeah.
you. I knew she
Yeah,
liked
at these powwows, they don't just have one tribe. Sometimes they have a gathering of all the tribes at one powwow. That's often the case.
Right on. Smart. I think they all need to do their own thing together. Yeah.
you. Mm-hmm.
But
Oh,
there's a lot of tribes that war with each other. I mean, not literal sometimes, but for the most part, they don't agree with each other and they hate each other. You get that sometimes too.
Little beef. Yeah.
at that same powwow that the
Yeah.
lady was at with the wolves, there were some Aztec fire dancers, and they were really impressive to see. It was a woman and her husband and their two little kids, and they were fire dancers.
Wow.
And they came out with the peacock feathers and the
Yep.
it was impressive to see.
Nice. That's really nice. I like
Yeah.
stuff.
Also, if you've seen my family, all doubts would be gone because they are so native. It's purely unmistakable. I mean, pure.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
Oh wow.
completely unmistakable.
Mine have a natural tan, and that's because I don't know the other side of my family, but there's something going on that I'm not allowed to know, and I refuse to do the 23andMe. I just know my mom's side. I don't know my
Oh
dad's
my
side.
god. Are you
But
fucking
my
for real?
dad looks Native American, and I'm like, there's something going on here. Something happened.
They could just be part black.
That too, because my great grandmother, I found her picture. My dad sent it to me and was like, "This is your grandfather's grandfather's grandmother, and she is black as stained wood, like dark, but she
Well,
has she has that Native American nose and scowl." And I'm like, dude, what the fuck happened?
You know that 23andMe, they some of the workers
does
have
it
admitted to putting in people's DNA tests that they're black, that they have black in them when they don't, because they social justice kind of thing.
Yeah.
Can you please explain something to me? I'm stupid again. Oh, what does the 23 in me?
Genealogy. It tells you where your bloodline.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, you spit in a
okay.
tube, you send it to them, they look it up, and then they send you
Yeah,
back where
okay,
you were
okay.
tracked.
Get
Yeah.
it, get it. Yeah, get it. Well, fact is, we share something, Roadkill, because I don't know my father's side at all. I only know my mother's blood, and funny enough, I know something about my stepfather's blood, but that's nothing to do with me.
Right.
So I only know half. I never
me too.
knew anything about my father's side.
That's why I'm like, dude, I'm Polish and Irish, but there's something else in there because I tan really well. My kids have a light tan to them, and they got the big Polish head, so I know that's right. But other than that,
Polish people are pretty awesome. To be honest, I have 2 Polish
You
friends.
just
who are
DJ
very
fucks with
cool.
me hardcore on that.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
telling you.
talking to Cold Classic Cajun 8-bit Eric just a moment ago.
Oh, but
Oh, I
they got
hope
going on.
Cassie's doing well. I hope
Yeah, she's doing well. Cassie's at work, and I was talking to 8-bit Eric for a moment. He's with somebody on his show right now. I think is the person's autistic or something like that.
Yeah, he lets these people walk into his show, so you never know who he's talking to. It's just
Yeah, I got a
fan.
feeling he's I might not go into a show one day and speak to him. I was like, yo, what's going on? Like, yeah, I've been doing good, bro. You know, rising up the stars and shit like that, you know, like you guys and shit. You know how that shit goes, being supportive for all my peoples, you know.
Yeah,
I've always been like
I
that.
finally got my balls a couple weeks ago and walked into his show and was like, "Hey, man, what's up?"
Oh, you was actually talking to him?
We've been friends on like different, you know.
You was
on
actually
Nintendo
talking to him?
Switch, and yeah, but we never talked before, like one-on-one. So that was interesting.
Yeah. Have you ever talked to him one-on-one yet?
And text on Switch, and then when I called into his show, but no,
Uh-huh.
not like in the background. No.
Yeah, I talked to him one-on-one on Toasty's channel.
Oh,
he's
nice.
he's mad fucking he's mad fucking cool, bro.
No,
He's
I
like
was-
yeah.
I
he
was
was
on
talking
one
about-
show with him.
He's based
on reality based, but I made a joke about how when he goes and wrestles, he shouldn't tongue any assholes or make sure you don't tongue assholes. And I think it didn't go over too well with him.
No.
I mean, dude, people that do that stuff, they know everyone's coming with the gay jokes, and that's why I
Well, this joke actually came from he had done this video, like I suppose, kind of drunkenly, where he was talking about Sonya saying I'd tongue your asshole and I'd this and I'd
Oh my
that.
God.
So it was a play on that. He said, "Oh, after tonight, I gotta go do some wrestling." And I said, "Okay, while you're out there wrestling, make sure you don't tongue any assholes."
That's
And
fucking hilarious.
I think the joke
That's
didn't go
actually
over
good.
too well with them.
watch them balls on your face, bub.
I thought it was funny.
I think he didn't see the connection to what you're referring to. Simple as that.
Like I said, I support all my peoples. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if like some of my peoples don't get along with me or not, but I still support them. Like
That's
I don't
like-
have
Then
That's
I,
like
I'm always like
Ryan
I like to
was
say
saying.
I like to be positive about shit because I want them to grow.
I don't have a problem with them. I just thought it was a funny little joke that.
No, I'm just saying I'm just saying to be based
Oh, no.
because remember this: even the person that don't get along with you, by the end of the day, it becomes your friend because you're there.
That's kind of like
Maybe.
when Ryan.
No, but I don't want to think
He's
that. I'm like
trying to-
Lilith. I don't want to have that negative mindset. I'm trying to like be a better
I
person
know
every day. You know?
you have a very good mindset. It will carry you far.
Yeah.
I'm,
That's like when
I'm very misanthropic and I'm very hard on people. I will not try to make.
Or anybody
drama
can change if you
but
put your mind into it.
Nah, I
Well,
will
that-
not change. I can change for the worse when you want me to.
That's like when Ryan was trying to take a jab at me. Noise
Really?
was saying
Ryan did?
something. Yeah,
But
he was trying to
fucking-
make a
But
joke.
that's fucking Ryan. Like
I
I
know.
Ryan is awesome.
he just
And
does
I
that out of
told-
comedy.
I know. And I told him, I said, "Oh look, the Hobbit. They let the Hobbit out of the
Like the other
fire."
day.
Yeah, Ryan's
Like-
rough, man.
Like the
Ryan's
other day,
rough.
right? So he started his show. I was coming in late, and he said something about me was so fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, Dad is not on the panel. He's late. He's probably gooning his wife upstairs. Like
yeah,
this
yeah.
motherfucker. They're like, he's not on the panel right now at the moment, but
Yeah.
my good friend, Furious Dan is probably gooning his wife, plucking the feathers out of her. She's the fucking
Yeah,
guy, bro.
I told on stream one time about, I used to have a lot of three ways with women. And then he's like, he
Damn.
carries on with that from now on,
Yeah.
He shut
It's
up after
hilarious.
I told him, "Oh look, they let the Hobbit out of the Shire." He shut up.
But we all know that's just his kind of humor.
Yeah, but that's his humor. You understand? that? You gotta get used to it.
I really like him.
And this earlier, like with the Mrs. Sparkle humor, right?
Yeah.
He's like, we all know that Miss Sparkle's a lesbian, and she was like, she comes out of nowhere in the text. He was like, no, I'm not.
No, that's what it was. We all know that Miss Sparkles identifies as a black lesbian.
That's a black lesbian. He said, yo, Ryan is
Well,
fucking hilarious, bro.
The delivery that he has with his jokes is classic because he's got this really proper British
It's
accent.
No, he's Welsh.
Yeah.
You really make him sad if you say that.
Yeah.
He is fucking hilarious. That's the reason why he's like he's always been like very supportive of me. Like for some reason with me, he's been it's crazy with him. Like me being with him, hanging out like that, it's so fucking cool. Like I'm glad I met him, and he opens the door for me. He told me, "Don't fuck up, don't fuck up all the time.
Yeah.
Keep on growing." He said, "Keep on going and keep on growing." That's it.
That always just makes me think of a sexual reference.
But it's actually correct. But he's actually correct though.
That's the
Yeah,
joke
he
in
is.
it.
He's actually
he's
true. I've
way
been
smarter
growing.
than you think, and the thing you need to
But,
acknowledge here, he's
Yeah.
an old soul. He's an old soul. This
Definitely.
guy is so fucking young, and he is on a wisdom level than people
Yep,
three times
I have
his age often are not.
exactly.
Very
I have a lot of
fucking impressive.
I have a whole
to me
lot of
at least.
pages bookmarked for news sources. So I went to one that talks about tech, Gizmodo.
Mhm.
But what I ran into, I wasn't expecting. So I thought I would share it because they cover gadgets and technology, right?
Mhm.
I didn't expect them to have this bullshit on there. Gizmodo, that's the site.
The fuck is
Motor
that?
Bunny Buck review, the most fun you
There
can
it is.
have while sitting down.
There it is.
It's
Ew.
more like a motherfucking butt review.
So
No,
The
that's a
bunny
riding machine, man.
dildo.
Yep.
Ass
I
review.
noticed it was blurred out, and I'm like, is this what I think it is? So
Oh,
there's a
God.
link. There's a link you
Oh
can click
fuck!
to take you to Amazon to buy it. And this toy,
So it's a Gizmodo fucking thing. You can stick it up your ass and you vibrate from here to
You
fucking
sit
here to
on
con.
It's for
yeah,
women.
you sit on it.
It's not
You
for
sit on it?
dudes. I mean, if you want.
This toy, this toy
It looks like a
costs
fucking
1,000
mailbox to me.
It costs
It does look like a
$1,700.
Or a portable pizza oven.
You got mail up your ass.
You got mail up your ass.
That's a pizza oven,
This
bro.
damn thing costs $1,700.
God
Damn.
damn, that's one expensive fuck toy.
Damn.
Butt toy and shit. What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's,
Dude, even
that's
Mikey
fucking
wouldn't pay
more
for
money
that,
than
man.
I
Yeah,
do.
you-
Not nobody will pay
fucking
for that.
Pros, powerful vibration
said even
thrusting
Mikey will pay for
functionality. syncs with game controller haptics with dongle sold separately. Supports tons of accessories. Cons, heavy, expensive.
God
the
damn.
only cons. I would say everything about that machine is a con.
It is. Basically, it's something that goes up your ass. It's a con.
Yeah. If you're a female, go get some dick. If you're a guy, whatever.
You know what
Go-
they say? If it vibrates, it's fuckable.
Look at this.
Jesus Christ, man.
It will sync with your video game controller. So imagine somebody sitting
Whoa.
on that with a controller, like,
Well, it's like you're gonna go left with your ass and right with your cheek. You know what I'm saying?
It's like, what game do you play? Oh fuck, never mind. Back out of the room.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Well,
playing
so-
Pac-Man.
So guys, that boss fight
Oh
just
my
make
god.
me climax.
Pac-Man. Yeah, that's right.
Pac-Man.
Where's Mikey when you need him?
No, don't say that.
Oh, he's sit on this.
He's
shit
on his
all
sit and
day long.
spin.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
telling, man. He's been streaming for quite a while.
Mm.
Yeah, I went over there, put a like in the stream and stuff like that, and
It has
give 'em a support.
five silicone attachments.
Damn,
Mhm.
Oh
that thing
boy.
comes fully loaded.
I see
It's
them
like a
in my head,
Cadillac.
and I don't like it.
Oh my
Can you
god.
imagine like peddling those like house to house? This here is the best ride you will ever have. And look at these attachments.
Okay, this was on Gizmodo, which is not a site for this kind of thing. It's a tech site, and I'm going, what the fuck is this doing on a tech site? Like on the front page.
Dude, we're talking about
Wow.
games and computers.
Yeah, stuff is changing.
I don't want it to change.
Yeah, nobody does.
I don't want it to change.
And there'll be sex robots on
Yeah,
here
look
in
at
no
all this
time.
fucking
Elijah.
look at the fucking pillow behind the fucking
That's what I'm
motorbike.
saying, dude. Look at all
Yeah,
the attachments.
I'm fixated on that
There's
shit.
peepees
That's
all
a
over
lot
the
of toys.
place.
That's a lot of pee-pee.
toys.
I was actually fixated on this shit all the time. I saw it first, I guess. And I was like, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Dan, now that I have the voice, I need to ask you something. I left the Discord because I was acting like a little child. But I would like to join your Discord again, if that's possible.
Yeah, it's up to the freaking mods. They're the one that run this shit now. I'm not
You gotta
even
pay
even
$10.
and I bet I barely be on my fucking Discord anyway. Like I
Oh,
say when
okay,
I go
okay,
to
then fuck it, because I would be there for you.
no,
If
no,
you,
I'm not, but I'm there for you though, so don't worry about that.
no,
It's
it's
just the
just
mods.
I had a little stupid situation, and then I just left the Discord, and then after it, I thought I
Mhm.
should actually go back so I can hang out with you, because sometimes when you make streams, there will be the option to have yeah, the possibility to talk to you
Mhm.
on the Discord. So yeah,
That's fine.
why are you laughing, Alice? What the fuck?
Because he didn't notice the pillow of stuff.
She didn't notice that?
The
I
pillow.
was
No.
looking.
That's
Oh,
called the
okay.
we call that
She.
the
Oh,
accessory
okay. Oh, now I get
the
it.
accessory kit.
How the hell could you?
Yeah, I was thinking about not streaming this Saturday because I got some shit I gotta take care of the next day in the garage. I don't know if like late at night. I really cannot overwork myself
Don't do
because
it.
I think it's if I don't get enough rest, I hallucinate. I don't turn like I said, I don't be an asshole in my chat. I'm just end up fighting with myself. It happened before on stream that I was like, people were like, "You okay, Fury's there?" And I say, "Yeah, I'm not okay." Yeah, it happened, bro. Like I
Yeah.
try not to fall asleep on stream. It happened before, almost happened before, and I'm like, okay, I gotta take it easy. It
Can
happens. I mean, I fell asleep on Tulsi stream one time because
Yeah, I
they
remember. Yeah,
fucking
that's
3
that's
days,
the one I remember. Yeah.
3 days. And
I'll
what
be
happened
right
was for 3 days I
pass
streamed
out
for
on
3
a
days.
regular basis.
I remember I streamed for 3 days in a row for 8 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. And Tulsi had a channel.
Without fucking help of substance.
No, the
That's
problem is I couldn't
impressive.
sleep. When the time I wanted to sleep, people keep calling me, waking me the fuck up, and I'm like, fuck. Now I'm more restless because I got the phone ringing. I got my family in the background. Oh, I need this, and it's hard to sleep in the fucking morning after you finish streaming. After you finish doing a graveyard gaming, it's hard because everybody's awake, and then you try to fall asleep, and then everybody wants to hang with you, and like I can't fucking hang with people, bro. I
What do you
understand.
think about starting your graveyard gaming at like 10 instead of 12?
I would love to. It's just that I'm fucking eating dinner and hanging out, and
I
it's
gotcha.
the fucking thing.
It's
man.
like
Nice,
El
man.
Alchemy says here, gotta know your limits.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Should I start something new? I'm not sure. I gotta think about it. It's gonna be a lot. It's going to be a lot for me to.
I really hate the fact that my limits grown bigger, getting older. That's
That
really
will happen.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
makes me really angry at times. because
Yeah.
I wasn't passed out all the time. I wasn't tired all the time. I could do a fucking 3-day binge or whatever. Now, ugh,
Yeah, we're
I'm
getting old.
always tired and weak. I feel weak.
Yeah, it's hard at the age. I'm in my 40s now, and
Yeah,
I
same.
go through with life on a daily basis every day. Every day I
Well,
do something daily.
Elijah is in her 50s now. I don't know how old Roadkill is.
40.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all 40 plus.
So
I guess.
we are officially a
We're
bunch of
old.
old farts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are the old
How
farts.
do you know? It's 40, how do you know? It's 45.
I'll be 48 this year.
God
Yeah.
damn. Well, we're old.
Maybe close
We're
to
old, bro.
50.
We're getting old. Like
Yeah, I'm maybe I'm the youngest here with my fucking 41.
Yeah, Noise, you are my wife's age. Yeah, she's like 7-8 years older than me. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. With that knowledge, I must tell you, I will not
Respect.
be your wife.
What's that?
I said, with that knowledge, I gotta tell you, I will not be your wife nor your backup wife.
No.
Yeah, but like I said, man, they say when you're in your 40s, that's your new 20.
I
Of being
know,
fucking
Elijah.
tired.
No, no. In your 40s is when your body starts to fall apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's been falling apart on me for quite a while now. I've been getting a lot of back pains. I've been getting a lot of fucking like
I
I
had
said,
fucking tooth pains yesterday. I fucking lost my mind, but it stopped. That's nice.
yeah.
Don't forget to use that
Well-
peroxide wash, man. It helps.
No,
Even
clear
no,
out any
it's
sort of
because
infection.
I had 3 wisdom teeth already pulled, but I forgot about the 4th one, and this
Even though-
bitch is coming now.
Oh.
You have more body aches and other problems in your 40s. I suggest stay active. You know, being active, keep your circulation up, and you know, try to live healthy.
Correct.
And that goes a long way.
Mhm.
I do the opposite. I want to die early.
But here's the thing: when
Make
you
it
want to die
painless.
early, you don't. You continue living, but you're suffering that much harder while living. That's what happens.
Yeah,
Agreed.
that's true.
Agreed.
See, I used to in my youth, I lived like there was no tomorrow. It's like any drug, fucking give
Oh,
me,
boy.
give me drug, give me drug. I was
Right.
like, oh, a reckless stunt,
I
I'm gonna
still
do
do
it.
this.
Oh, go fight 10 people at once. I'm there. You know,
Yeah,
every fucking thing.
Alchemy is like 42, man. Shout out to you. I'm 42 now, bro. And I look like a fucking
Oh, you
people-
same age?
Yeah, people
Nice.
I look young as fuck though for 42, but you understand that you may look young, but your body
Oh,
still want to take your
I
fucking
don't show
toll.
my face, but I'm
Mine's
looking
coming up
really
on it.
young for 41. Really,
My
fucking young.
wrinkles are showing, and I'm like, fuck. I need more water in my life.
More water.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
What you
I'm
need, what you need,
hydrating fresh
roadkill is
water.
more gooning in your life if you stay young. That's what you need, more gooning
Oh
in
no,
your
that's
life.
easy. That's easy.
Yeah, yeah.
Gooning will fix
Yeah,
it.
you also lose muscle mass as you get into your 40s and 50s. You
Yep.
know, you can't even keep the muscle that you used to have. I mean, I used to have bigger muscles.
Yep.
Well, I actually don't care about that too much, but I need to agree. Since I stopped training every day,
Just,
I lost some.
keep your Kegel exercises up.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm sitting on my lazy ass for
Wait.
10 years now.
Am I mistaken, or is Kegel a German word?
No, it's not.
Okay, it just sounds like one, I suppose.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's spelled different. I think it's Kegal instead of an I in there. It's like Kegel.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Well, the AI kind of sounds like German because you make it an L K go. Yeah, that is kind of German sounding.
I'm
but
just
yeah.
glad that everybody gets the reference and I don't have to explain anything.
Yeah, please don't. Someone's gonna yell at you.
You will not be yelled at here.
So if you ever sitting in a place and you know, and you're just sitting there doing nothing, people's looking at you weird, and finally somebody goes, hey, you can't just be here. It's like, leave me alone, I'm working my Kegels.
No, I don't believe that's ever happened, bro.
Try it. Fucking try it. Record it.
Just start power squatting in the middle of McDonald's.
I can't do it. Dan does it better. Also, it's his thing. That would be rude.
Well, no, okay, I joke and all, but
I saw the
seriously,
pugs running in the background. That's why
you can have a prolapse. Your okay,
Ew,
this is gonna sound bad, but
ew.
your pussy can fall out backwards and hang like a long sleeve,
Yes.
a organic long sock.
I believe it's called a pink sock.
It's
So
true.
yes, I'm not bullshitting you when I say keep your kegels up.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah.
I don't want to be too embarrassing, but the fact is, when I laugh too hard, there will be a little pee coming out now because
That's
Oh, that's
natural.
normal.
Yep.
Yeah, that's normal.
So Alchemy says Kegel was named after the inventor of the exercise, Arnold Kegel. He was probably just be like, how can I get women to do something?
Oh, Kegel. Okay, that actually is kind of German.
he's like, okay, it's time for female education. Everybody squeeze it. Yeah, I want to, that
I never
reminds me,
saw it written.
in like the, I don't know, 1920s, the 40s maybe, they would say women had hysteria, and they would send them to a doctor where they would take a hose and spray up their hole to cure that hysteria.
Oh my god.
That's a fucking long shit hysteria.
That sounds fucking awful.
Well, see, the
That's
women
torture.
the women would tell their husbands that they're feeling hysteric, and they'd throw a little fit so they could go to a doctor to essentially get masturbated.
Wow.
Shit. I feel sorry for that horse.
Well, if it was on their own volition.
Yeah, and you knew the doctors enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh, of course, they gotta enjoy it by sticking the fucking finger up their asses.
No.
I'll
Mm-mm.
be standing in line with a resume.
That ain't happening. No. No, I don't
I think I don't even make a resume. I leave.
No, I don't think so. Mm-mm.
Yeah, hydroclonic to clean out with water, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think
This was I don't know how they consider it. I just know that they considered it a cure for hysteria, which was nonsense.
Yeah, well, you aren't aware how many fucked up shits happened in the name of psychology in the fucking
Science.
last century.
Yes.
There was
Yeah,
so
like,
much fucked up shit.
See,
That's such a pseudoscience, and people
see,
really.
what they call
suffer
them when
for
they
that
would
shit. I mean, you fucking still use shocks on people. Are you fucking
yeah,
insane?
what they call it, where they insert
the
something
fuck?
up the nose and
That's
penetrate
torture,
part of the
nothing
brain.
more.
Oh, lobotomy.
Lobotomy.
Yeah, like
Oh,
lobotomies.
lobotomy is one of the famous ones. Yes, yes.
They
but
they advertise that as a cure for
Uh.
the worst people out there.
Yep.
Of course, it wasn't.
And really, it just makes them brain dead. Yeah.
yeah, of course it does. You fucking destroy the brain. I mean, what the fuck?
My uncle used to work in a mental institution
Okay,
as
no.
an orderly. And he said when they would do the chemical lobotomies, he said those people that had those, they were huge. And they would have to do them that way because they couldn't control them any other way. But he said they were super strong. But he said they would walk around, they were like shells. They weren't people anymore. They were just like mindless
Okay.
shells going around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alchemy is
what-
right. They wear
Yeah,
the
That's what I was
lobotomies
gonna
and
say
they go
is
into the eye
I did
sockets,
say
yes.
it wrong. I do know it goes through the eye, but it slipped my mind, and yeah, he's right. Yeah, I
Fact
knew
is,
that.
you
It's just
could-
one of those moments you
could
just
actually
blurt out the
do
wrong
it
thing.
Through the nose too. Actually, you could do it through the nose too, but with the eye, you have more precision because you can
Yeah.
shove the eyeball to the side and aim where you want to.
Mhm.
And,
You know what they
and
did
where
with
they
the
want
Vietnam
to
vets
aim
was
is
just shoot them with Thorazine. But
what's Thorazine?
Thorazine is like a
Ooh.
horse tranquilizer that just puts you out. right away.
Oh,
And you'll wake
Kind
up
of
like
makes
a
you
day
a
or two later.
zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
whenever
some
you got
people
on
I was
who
surprised
Hulu
zombies
or-
not here either.
Not to mention, okay, it makes you like a zombie, but coming off that shit, it fucks with you in more ways than
I
just
never
the
took
initial
Mhm.
effects.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
a drug. Why the fuck would I take that one?
It's like
That's not fun.
the nastiest fucking effect that you could go through chemically, fueling it. You know, I mean, you'd probably do better with heroin than that.
Back
Yeah,
when
I know
they
Harry.
was first discovering mental illnesses and things like that.
Yep.
Those mental asylums, basically, they experimented on them people. They would do
They
cold
were experimenting on me.
therapy,
Yes.
ice therapy, heat, electroshock, lobotomies, sexual experiments on the women and all this, and the men,
Yeah,
not just the women. It was
thing
the
is,
men too.
it was just a fucked up circus
Yeah,
for
it
people
was
who
horrible.
want to try shit out. It was horrible for almost
Well,
a century.
people
It's
are.
pretty fucked up.
I'll bring up a topic that people are split on, but
Okay. Let's do it.
circumcision of males. I think it's a brutal practice myself, you know. And they're like, oh, well, they got to stay clean. Well, we wash the rest of our body. Why the fuck can't you wash there? You know, of course you can.
Yeah,
Well,
me and my
now-
I
mom
don't
had a
have
2-hour fight
really a
when
horse
my
in
son
this
was born.
race, but
Yeah.
I think mutilation of any kind is disgusting. I'm more concerned with female genital mutilation because that shit is sick as fuck. But
Yeah,
I
that is fucked.
always
Well-
thought that cutting off the foreskin is also kind
Do
of
you
cool.
realize that
because that
when a
is
man
not
is
common.
when a man is circumcised and you know he gets to the point in life where he has sexual pleasure, that diminishes it by multitudes. I mean, the pleasure a man feels not circumcised compared to circumcised is 100-fold or more.
Wow.
They actually separate nerves when they take that skin off.
Yeah, my mom being a Catholic was like, just fucking do it. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I didn't know what to do. I was asking for my parents' guidance on this. And, you know, but I was like, dude, he's a just born. He's screaming. And now I want to put him through more pain. Yeah, I'm circumcised, but do I want to just leave the kid alone, or what do I do? Yeah, it was a battle. It was a
Not
battle.
to mention, watch a video of a circumcision. You will quickly come to a fucking conclusion.
I have
Well,
not seen that.
I
I
don't
just
know too
was
much
aware.
about it, but I hope everyone here watched the series The Preacher, where Cassidy got circumcised all the time. That alone was a no-go. I
Well-
don't know what this can accomplish to mutilate the body that's naturally in a state it should be. That's what I asking myself in the first place. Why
Okay,
would you
I'll
cut
tell you
something
why.
off that's naturally there? It's
it comes
tradition,
from
religion, it's ideology, blah blah blah. I know why it's done, but
it comes from religion.
Logically, it doesn't make any sense. So I'm
Yeah.
against it. I'm against it. My stance is against it.
Well, the thing is,
It started with religion, and then it carried on. And a lot of women will be like, it just looks better, and some people will be like, it's cleaner, it's healthier, and it's like, you can wash your own fucking dick. It's not a big deal, you know.
well, the thing is nowadays they don't give women a choice anymore. They just do
What?
it. They don't give
Choice of
women
what?
that have the male babies, the little boy babies, they don't give them a choice if they want their
How
babies
can you?
castrated or
How
not.
can you, as a mother, not have a fucking choice about your child? What are you
They don't.
talking about?
Sometimes it depends on the place, the state, how much money you have. But sometimes you can request for them not to do it, but they do it by default. Now, I
Mhm.
was born in the 70s, and they didn't always follow protocol, so I'm uncircumcised. And I'm speaking as somebody who could tell you you're not like a fucking cesspool germ pit being uncircumcised. You just you wash every part of you, right?
Well, I know
Nonsense.
Here in
my
Austria-
mother
Nonsense.
My mother said when my brother was born, it was back in the 70s, 70s, and the doctor came in and he asked her, and she didn't know, she was trying to do what she thought was best for her baby. And she asked the doctor what he thought, and he told her that the circumcision was the typical line. It was healthier for the baby and all this kind of stuff. So she had it done. Later, she found out that it really didn't make a difference except to cause the baby pain.
In a lot of cases, when the male reaches maturity, that's the reason it curves in a lot of cases, because the skin being cut there is pulling it backwards.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a giant
That I
scar,
didn't know.
basically. Yeah.
But
that I didn't know.
she was doing what she thought was best for my brother.
Yes.
Well,
She didn't
to
know
me,
any
off-
different.
it's the same as cutting off puppies' tails, like with some breeds where the tail will be cut. It's
Yeah, or
It's
fixing their
worse
ears.
than that
Yeah.
because
Bullshit.
they cut nerve endings when they circumcise.
Surely
The male can't feel the full sensation.
Oh,
That sucks.
That's so ugly. I'm
Like,
sorry.
now I have
I want
FOMO.
to. I
I
don't
fear
want
missing
to.
out.
I don't want to be an asshole here, but you guys know what female genital
Yeah.
mutilation is.
Yep. Especially in
Yeah,
Africa
that
and whatnot.
shit
Yeah.
is really nasty.
Yep.
Oh, and just ask me again why I haven't a high opinion on African culture. That shit is really nasty, but I wasn't aware that circumcision is a lesser version of this. I wasn't aware that this actually has negative effects.
Yeah. For a guy, that would be like basically cutting the tip off, the whole tip, not just skin.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Well,
And you
there's
get
a lot of
nothing. You can
people.
go to the
That's
bathroom
wrong.
and that's it. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just wrong. I will say what I said again. Just leave things as they are. Nature and your body is working. It's supposed to be that way. Why the fuck cut on it?
Well,
Just because
they-
you can.
Religion.
Bullshit.
They
Like
claim-
Noe said.
Yeah. We know
they
it.
claim cutting the skin off is healthier because it keeps them cleaner. But
It's bullshit.
any part of your body that has skin coverings, like eyelids, for example, there's a reason
Yeah.
they're there. They need to be there.
Well, the thing
Agreed.
is there's a lot of people that just believe what their doctor tells them, and they go ahead and do this,
Yes.
and they don't
Not
understand
good.
how cruel it is.
Right. That's
No.
that's why I stood up the question. I was like, dude, I know what has been done to me, but is this the right thing to do? I don't follow Catholicism anymore. I'm not a deep rooted Christian. Do I have my own spirituality and beliefs? Sure. But I was like, what do I do? And they just bombarded me with their fucking bullshit, and I had it done. And to this day, I'm like, did I do the right thing? I don't know.
Well, I mean, a lot of little babies become unalive from that very procedure because it's so
Oh,
traumatic
no shit.
for them.
Yeah. Well, also, it's an open wound that can develop infection, and sometimes the doctors cut off too much. There's many instances of them cutting off a piece or the entire tip, even.
Mhm.
Ew, I heard about that one in a joke, but I think it's true because people are fucking incompetent. And that's the thing. Someone mentioned not trust doctors. Yeah, I have a little story for you. I know a doctor. I go in the same class with him, and he was a fucking idiot, a fucking retard. We were hanging out. We were kind of friends because I could play games at his place because he had his own PC when I was only able to play on the PC of my dad when he allowed it. So that was a treat. Like once or two times a month, I was able to play things like Demon World or fucking Doom or Duke Nukem. No. At this friend, I could play all the time after school. So I know this guy, and he's fucking dumb as shit. And that's a doctor. I don't trust doctors. because I know that they are just people I grow up with. You always need to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
That they are just people who were sitting beside you in the fucking classroom, and many times they are fucking stupid.
There's a difference
Fucking
between being
useless.
able to retain knowledge that is being told at you or you read from a book
Yeah.
and actually having some kind of real intellect.
Yes,
Intuition.
he was
I
good
mean-
at fucking learning things. Das Wort in Deutsch ist auswendig. He just learned it to replicate it, but he never understood it. And
Hmm.
that's a doctor now.
Well, hell,
he passed
sometimes
his
you,
tests because he could remember what's written there, but he never understood it. I know
Mm.
this for a fucking fact. And that's a doctor now. You can't trust
Well,
these people.
you know, a lot of times you go to the doctor for something and you'll catch them in their office looking what you described to them on Google.
Yes.
I can go on Google and find it. I'm in the wrong damn business.
Fact is,
Okay?
everyone here on
That's
this
what I
panel
think.
could be a doctor if they wanted. You can pass the test. It's not that hard. Everyone here could do it. You just won't do
Well,
it because
I know
you
that-
are in your soul ready that you don't want to do it.
I'll tell you the
because
ones
don't
who
feel
really
it.
have the information, the
whatever.
know-how that's really drilled into them is the registered nurses. They really have it drilled into them. They know their
Yes.
shit better than doctors, generally speaking.
I know a lot of nurses.
That's a
Yeah.
long played out trope, even in Hollywood, that the nurses know more than the doctors, and there is some truth in it. I will admit that.
That's why I use a physician's assistant more than a primary like general doctor.
I will not claim that every doctor is bullshit. You just need to evaluate yourself with your perception if this is a person who is competent or not.
Yeah,
You just can
intuitive.
fucking trust. Yes. You can't just fucking trust blind-eyed. That's the most stupid thing you could do. You need
Yeah,
to
I've been around
evaluate
doctors
it
so long that
before you let them act on you.
Yeah, I
Very
don't walk in and I'm like, do this. Nope. I need to talk to you, get to know you. Yeah.
Yes. You need to evaluate their skill and be sure. And when you think, okay, I think this person, this guy or gal, they know what they're doing. If you have that point, okay, use the treatment.
Yeah,
If
El
not,
Alchemy agrees.
fucking
He
run
says,
away.
that's why I trust nurses and nurse practitioners
he
much
knows.
more. They've saved my ass many times.
Hell yeah.
You know what's
He
bad
knows more.
is that you see one doctor and they look at you and you go, you're a druggie. They're gonna put that on your chart and you're never gonna get anything for pain or anything heavy ever again.
Well,
Yep.
I had to have my gallbladder removed.
Oof.
And I went to
Whoa.
the emergency room, and that damn Hindu doctor told me that I was 6 months pregnant.
What the
I
fuck?
said, "What? I'm not 6 months pregnant." So I go back.
Yeah, she's tied and everything.
So
you
I
know,
go to my
like,
nurse practitioner, and she said, "They told you what?" I said, "Yeah, they told me." I said, "No, I'm going back to my doctor." So I went to my nurse practitioner, and she said, "Oh, it's your gallbladder. I'm going to book you for surgery." Doctor
Wow.
didn't know shit. Damn
Yeah.
Hindu
Wow.
motherfucker.
Hell is messy.
Tell me
She's
something like
angry.
that. They ought to be
I have
ashamed
a
of
I have a
themselves.
woman doctor that is like a grandma, and she is so good, and it's a part of the
Oh,
Veterans
that's
Affairs
nice.
Hospital, and she is thorough, and she means business. She's like, every 6 months, I need your labs. You need to come in, give blood, and she's just very thorough and just a great doctor. I'm very
Yeah.
lucky to have one like that.
You know,
There will be
you could
people like this.
you could look at a Hindu doctor and be like, hello, I am calling from Dell Computers.
There you go. There you go.
This is
No. Wait.
I think you have
We need to
virus.
do a
Let me
helpful-
see your computer. Yeah.
Come on.
Send cash to this account.
Yeah. Buy Bitcoin now.
That's like some Damn Hindu motherfucker tried to steal my puppy pictures and use them to scam people with. And I called him out on that shit.
I'm gonna go political here. You all wretched, my tongue.
Voters.
You all realized the issue between India and Pakistan. That was.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Sort of.
I haven't
they
been
don't like each
following it,
other.
honestly.
That shit turned out hilarious at my face. Damn, I researched that and damn, I'm actually laughing.
I don't know.
Because I
India.
really hate
I mean,
the
Pakistan
Islamic-
is mean, but India has so many people. It's kind of like China going up against Japan. You know, it's like yeah, you got good fighters, and you're a smaller country, but we have so many bodies. We'd just flood you.
I'm wondering if we've lost
I
Dan or
was
not.
Yeah, he said something that he's busy.
I think he's
don't
helping
remember.
his wife.
Yeah, something like that. I not remember if he was back after saying this or not, but no, I didn't mean the warfare logistics of the situation. I mean the situation that Trump intervened, and it's over now. And what's even more funny is that from Pakistan, a very big group of people founded a new state and said, "Fuck you." This is the spark that I want to see in this world, because I personally think that Muslims per se are not bad people, but Islamists are, and there is a fucking anti-Islamist movement is eventually starting. You really should look that shit up.
Islam has been weaponized.
Moment happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Christianity was weaponized a long time ago. Yeah.
Yes, I hate it. I'm born Catholic. It wasn't my choice. I was baptized, and I had the first communion, as
Same.
it is called. Yes. That wasn't against my choice. I was too young to even understand, and I, end of the day, denied it because I'm actually fucking non-religious. That's not the topic here.
Hey,
the
welcome
fact
back,
is,
Frag Monkey.
What's up, brother?
Frag
Hi,
Monkey.
Frog Monkey.
What's up,
What
motherfuckers? Hope you're all good.
we're trying to get at here is that per se, people who are religious are not bad people. Never was, never will be. Most of Muslim people are just fucking normal, kind people, but it's really looking bad up there because of the Islamists.
I haven't kept up
it.
with it, so I'm kind of out of context of what you're talking about. But I did hear about some beef going on between them right now.
Oh,
and
come
it's scary
on,
because
come
they both have some heavy weapons. So it's like
the thing is,
no, we don't have to talk about it. But I do know that there's some beef happening.
Let me make my point. All over the world, people in the Western world, or even India, in that case, or Israel, will be attacked by terrorists, Islamists, the extremists. You had that with Christianity in medieval times too. I fucking hate Christianity actually to some degree, because I know what they fucked up for fucking millennia. So for me, religion is always a two-bladed sword. It has good and can cut through to something good, but it has bad and can cut through to something very fucking evil. And that's the issue with Islamists. And the fact is, India was attacked from Pakistan with terrorist attacks for decades, and when they got fed up and fucking struck back, it was suddenly an issue worldwide, and it was resolved pretty quickly and nicely. And I see a change happening that I hope will keep on, because we need to cleanse this hatred out of religion. We need to cleanse the zealots and the extremists out of it, so it can be something wholesome as it should be.
But see, that's something that you should all appreciate about my stream, my channel, is we don't shy away from hardly any subjects. I mean, sure, there's gonna be some, but for the most part,
You need to talk real.
we don't shy away from anything for the most part.
I'm sorry if I overstepped my bounds. I know that,
No,
that
no,
in the
it's
USA
okay.
there is a consensus of not talking real, but just let talk shit for real. And there is something really off at the moment on the global scale with
Yes.
with the Islamists and the globalists and the left and the right and all this
Yeah.
shit is also divisive.
We all feel it,
and
man.
it's on
There's
purpose.
something
It's on
happening.
What,
Yes,
what
It's on
Frag Monkey's
purpose.
saying, concentrate on what we have in common.
exactly. There you go. That's the only way to defeat it, man.
Yeah.
Good job, Frag
End
Monkey.
of the day, what they don't know is that people. I know you will take this term again a bit false, but most people are centrists, and what I mean with this is they're neither left leaning or right leaning in politics. They're not zealots in one or the other
Yeah.
religion. They just want to have peace and a good life. They are understanding. They are critical thinking. They will be able to agree to disagree, and what is in my mind the most epic and fucking most important skill you can have as a human being, to hear someone else you don't understand but still be okay with them.
Yeah. I
and
never liked
even
that
if,
term agree
yeah,
to
I
disagree
know
because
it's
it
overused
sets you at
bullshit
odds
term.
automatically. But I get what you're saying. Just because we have differences does not mean we have to hate each other.
Yes,
No.
yes, that's the essence. Maybe my words are bad because this is not my native language, as anyone can tell who listens fucking 2 seconds to myself.
No,
Yeah,
you do
but
all
I
right.
try. I try my best here. But yeah, I see the issues since I can remember, actually, and it's gotten worse and worse and worse, and
Yeah.
I see it escalating at the moment very much. I'm scared for many things.
Dude, it's
if
hit.
I'm
It's hit
honest.
for hit. They take out 20 of us. We take out 100 of them. They take out 300 of us. We take out 500 of them. It's just this back and forth, angry crap. Dan, are you still alive?
Sorry, I got a bit.
No,
carried
that's
away.
fine. I think he's gone helping his wife.
Okay, I'm gonna play a clip. It's just cats being cats, but it's just something to break a little tension.
I'm sorry, I built up tension. And cat
Love
videos.
Oh no! I'm not saying you. I'm just saying stream's been running long, and it's just something to break things up a little bit.
I love cat videos. Yes, dog is off. Get scared. That's idiot. No, not the pug.
Rosie, do not hit that dog. Rosie Khaleesi, Diamond Marie.
Is he going to deliver? Sweet!
Damn. It was fucking 4 hits in a second. God damn it.
Damn. That's awesome. They are funny, man. I love both animals. I'm more of a dog person, but cats are funny.
Well,
They are
cats are
funny.
such assholes, but they're
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
good at it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's on the point. What I also
And,
like to watch is the
And I gotta
parrot
point
movie.
out that
The smart
Frag Monkey is
lady.
absolutely correct. Division is a tool of oppression. Unity is the key to freedom. He's absolutely correct on that.
Damn, that are wise words. I really like this guy. That was very well phrased. Yes.
Catbox is better than Jake Paul. Yeah, I'll take that.
Hey, this guy's on fire. Nice. I'm be right back. I need to dehydrate. I'm sorry.
Cats, I think feel like human beings were put on the planet to serve them.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do for me today?
Yeah. It's like you could be gone all day and your dog, they come in, they're happy to see you and all this shit. Cats is like, where's my fucking food? Where have you been? You fell backwards on your duties.
Yeah,
Feed me,
I've had
motherfucker.
about 4 cats in my life. The current one I have, Oliver, is a sweet cat, and he comes to like visit and be nice just for lovey-dovey. But nope, the other 3, yeah, they are like, what have you done for me today? And I'm like, dude, what have you done?
What's bad though is some of them think they'll get to thinking that you can't take care of yourself.
Yeah.
So they start bringing you snakes and lizards and birds and and they
That's what
leave
mine
it.
does. Yeah. There's always something weird laying around in the yard. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they get mad when you throw it away. I had a cat one time, you throw this shit away and they'd go get it out of the garbage and take it back to you.
I think you forgot to not throw this away. So I'm going to bring this back to you.
Mm-hmm. It's like, what the fuck? I'm trying to teach you something here. Prove them wrong. Well, you can't. That's the thing.
But that's the thing about animals. Sometimes they surprise the hell out of you. I mean, never underestimate an animal.
Mm-mm.
What
Yep.
enemies? Oh, what's about animals? What did I miss?
Oh, said don't underestimate animals. They'll surprise you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Cats think they're still in Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine
down to
having
me.
a whole nation of people serving you. Cats pulled it off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're still in the kitty train. I get it.
I like those
Outside.
several cats.
There's a lot of, black people in particular, but there's a lot of people of all types that will make the claim that Egyptians are black people because it's on the continent of Africa.
Bullshit.
But they're clearly of different lines, clearly. But they're like, if it's on Africa, they're black Africans, They like to make those claims.
I
like
reality and facts.
Yeah, they're from
okay.
everywhere.
Okay,
if you want to talk African cats, you're talking about these Siamese, these thin-haired cats. You're not talking about like what I have, these fluffy-haired lions that I have. Like
You have
like,
Persian cat?
like
What you
Himalayan
can tell
almost.
the people who believe that is to be like, okay, Africans are your people, okay. Why the hell did you serve cats?
I don't get that.
Well, an interesting fact about that is when Rome invaded Egypt, and they did it more than once, but in this battle in particular, the generals of the Roman army used cats. They would send in the cats to Egypt as they were going into battle, and the Egyptians would not kill the cats. In fact, the Egyptians would bow down to the cats, and that's how they won a lot of their fights over there.
Oh, that's
Wow.
Okay, that one I actually never heard before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I actually, I'm kind of stupid. I'm stupid, but I know
No,
many
we're all
things,
kind
but
of stupid in different
that
areas.
I never heard before. And I contrary to what you think of me, actually like to learn as much history as I can, and I never heard that one. It's a new one to me, but yeah, I need to look it up. I need to research this now because that's very interesting. What I heard is that the Mongolians under Genghis Khan used once cats for a siege and put them on fire and sent them into the city. And they were fucking running around, burning and actually fucking burning down the city because cats are fucking fast as fuck and
Yeah.
they were burning. Not
America
burning
tried to do that with
in
bats in
the
World War
sense,
II, and it
yeah,
failed miserably.
not in the sense of you fucking light up the kitty because it wouldn't got far. They strapped them with burning shit, and the cat freaked out and ran around everywhere. It was like a little ball of I don't
Fire.
know, weeds
Okay.
and drenched in oil and
Okay,
then put on
that
fire or
that's
whatever.
cruel. That's cruel as fuck, and it's absolutely bad. But I would have loved to have seen it.
I admit, yes. If you go into the study of warfare in the ancient times and history, you will see nothing but cruelty end of the day, and you will realize what humans really are. I think.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
That's why I enjoy history. I'm not a buff, but when I hear about it, and whenever I get a chance to watch a documentary, I'm stunned. I'm like, really? We were that much of a
But okay,
shit fucking
yeah,
people.
yeah,
Mhm.
I'm like that
Mhm.
too. And I can see that. The only issue I have is the people who write the history write
Yeah,
it to
how
their own
accurate
suiting.
is it? How
Yeah, they
accurate
write
is
their own suiting to make them look good.
Correct.
Well, we will use the most overused term ever. The winners write history.
Yes.
But it's a fact. You cannot take anything what you learned in school, what you read in books. You can nothing of that take with certainty of truth. You just
Or-
can't if you are critically thinking. But you can take the essence out of it and compare it to maybe some other sources and find some kind of truth.
That's
You
how
will
you do
never
it.
know. You will never know, but you will get closer to the truth if you not just accept what you're told.
Correct. Put a little bit effort into learning both sides. And that's what, I mean, dude, that's what we're doing today in today's news. People are covering both sides. They're kind of like, okay, I'll watch this. Where are we at? But yeah, and then also, I mean, we could go full blown retard and call it his story.
Oh my god, when I heard this the first time, I really I was actually so angry. I fucking punched the wall.
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
was written
understand
by
it.
men, and it's his story.
That's the ridiculous most. I saw it in a fucking Simpsons episode, and I fucking lost my shit.
Oh, really? No, I heard about it in like some documentary, and it was kind of, you know, a little leftist, and it was like, you know, history, the world, you know, the word history came from his story. It's not about, you know, this and that. But then I
Yeah,
learned when I got older, I was
way.
like, dude, it's about the winner. The winner writes the history.
Always. But there will always be records.
Yes.
From people who didn't win, and you need to take them in account and compare
Absolutely.
them with what was written, and then you will get maybe a somewhat accurate picture of what really happened. You will never be sure, you will never know, but you get some kind of picture of reality.
Yeah.
And end of the day, the reality is always the same. It's fucking gruesome.
Yeah,
There
well-
always will be greedy people on the top who try to fuck the rest of them
And
make
they
them
will
dead.
continue making the same mistakes, learning nothing from history.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
look at our most
really
recent history in the U.S. for the Iraq War, for the whole war on terror.
Oh, there
is
I
that
don't know that much.
is that it was created with a very heavy narrative, and the narrative is slowly changing. And I'm like, dude, this is how it happens. Like someone creates the narrative, but then over time, people start figuring things out. And then after a few years, after being out of the military, I was like, dude, I was fucking
Thanks,
bamboozled.
we
I was
will-
lied to. I was told that, you know, we were basically going to all burn if we don't support the war effort. It basically, like as far as newspapers and media were concerned.
Okay,
And
that one
I still to this day feel bamboozled.
You know, a lot of history was written in books, and those books withered away, you know, water damage, whatever the case may have been. Now it's all digital, and guess what was going to happen? That's not going to hold up. That's going to hold up worse than the books did.
It can just be deleted
I'm
rather than
gonna,
burned.
I'm gonna quote. Who is it called? The one, the black dude with the many chains.
Malcolm
Ah,
X.
damn it! No. What the fuck? No. From the TV series. The A Team.
Mr. T.
Mr.
Ah,
T.
Mr. T.
Yeah,
I pity
Mr.
the
T.
fool.
I'm gonna. Oh shit! Now I forgot what I wanted to say. In Mr. T. Wait. I'm so stupid. I pity the fool. Ja, jetzt weiß ich nicht mehr, was ich sagen wollte. Ah, shit. I messed this up. That should have been a good joke, but I didn't remember that he's called Mr. T. It fucked it all up. Okay, you repeat what you said. It will trigger my memory. I'm sorry, my memory is ass.
It's okay. I have bad short term, but excellent long term. Yeah.
Oh, I remember stuff. My memory is vision based, but my
There you go.
memory system is smart people who fuck with you, they build a memory palace. They know where every memory is. They categorize this shit and can grab it any second they want. Yeah, my memory is like a cellar where I throw my rotten pizza and my trash down, and so I have to search. I don't forget
Well,
things. I just don't
memory
remember.
generally works on association. So you have to link one thing to another to recall things better.
Yeah, I'm a visual one. I have almost a photographic memory of what things concern that helped me always be kind of a good artist. Yeah, whatever. But there are scenes in my life or scenes that I watched, stuff like that. It will never leave my brain and it will be accurate. So my memory works on that stage, the visual one. Yeah, whatever. We got really off track here. Please, Rodko, remind me what you're talking about so I can fucking click in again because I really forgot everything at the moment. I'm just in the void of my mind and don't
Oh,
know.
I think what we were talking about is why Dan is still on the stream. Okay, I'll back off. I'm not trying to joke on him. Anyway, moving on.
Something with the Iraq war, but
yes.
what?
No, I think it took me 8 years after I was done with the military to realize that I was bamboozled by the war machine. It was, after we got hit, was it an inside job? I don't know. To this day, I can't stand firm because if you do, you sound like a crazy
The
person.
9/11 conspiracy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But what I
was
do
on
know,
that one,
what
I
I do
remember.
know is that this country is very good at going, pick your rifles up and go fight. I was in culinary school in college, and I felt like I needed to go do something. I had a family member, a part, like I mentioned earlier, a part of a clandestine agency, and they were like, "You should probably go do your part." And so I did that. And once I finished, moved on, went to college, learned more, talked to people. I was like, son of a bitch. This was all a fucking money making scheme. Like yeah, there's bad people over there, but I think if you look at the numbers, and I
When you look
did a
at
bit of
reality.
intel while I was over there. If you look at the numbers, I think there were probably more innocent people killed than actual insurgents, just based on hurry up and go blow shit up. It wasn't
Yeah,
based on anything real. Like there was no
I'm sorry, but
WMDs or anything. Yeah.
I'm sick in the head, but I saw the video where someone, I don't know what he was on. He just took drugs and he shot with armor piercing minigun, whatever this was. I'm not good at firearms. He was on a fucking helicopter. I guess it's a Black Hawk. I don't know. I only see this video from his point of view. He was fucking blasting all his rounds into fucking civilian homes, killing people in the dozens and fucking laughing his ass off.
Because I mean
saw
you
this
find
shit, and that
you
was
get
real.
intel. You get intel on a compound. You get an intel on a compound of, heavy illegal activity, heavy insurgent activity. And if there are, 80 family members living in that compound, everyone's a target. And it's sad.
I was told by
That's-
one vet that weapons of mass destruction is basically can be damn near anything. Anything could be fit under the actual definition of WMDs.
Yeah. ICBMs, so intercontinental ballistic missiles. Are they nukes? No. Can they cause massive damage? Yes. Can they travel very far? Yes. So yeah, that could be considered a WMD. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a nuclear bomb. It just can cause massive damage at a far range.
What would you say in the Vietnam
Essentially a
War?
grenade
NATO
launcher, even.
Yes. Dude,
No,
I'll
shit.
say
Answer me
something
this.
real fast. There
Okay.
was a pregnant woman hit in the chest by a smoke grenade that came out of a 203, a grenade launcher, and they died. Her and her baby died because some dumbass fired it while he was trying to pop smoke, and so he misfired and killed the woman. Yeah, and her baby. And that's just that's the fucking casualties of war, and that's why I'm so very much against that shit.
I think it was maybe the Desert Storm operation. They were saying that they were having more casualties of friendly fire than the enemy.
Yes. Yep. You're absolutely right. There was tanks hitting each other. Yep. There was a lot of tanks that were just like, who is that? Shoot them.
Even back then I was looking at it going, what the fuck is wrong with this generation? I mean, even back then I was going, aren't they supposed to be soldiers? What the fuck is going on?
Well, I mean, that's the army for you.
Can I say something really funny? I'm pro-violence, but anti-war. Does that make any sense to you?
It does. It means you're pro be able to defend yourself, but you don't want to just go out and hurt people. Yes.
Yeah. Wars are always the people who fight it don't even know why. It's always a scheme. It's always disgusting.
It's always a scheme, man. It's a fucking scheme.
You are just fucking human material. You are a tool to someone else's bullshit that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
if
you're throwing your life away for some rich man who, wouldn't piss on you if you're on fire.
Yep.
Fuck that shit. But I will fucking kill you. I will even torture you if
we can't find them. We can't. We'll never be able to find them. They live in the shadows. Yeah.
I never joined any services, military or any of them. I never did. I was never for it because I'm like, if motherfuckers are coming at me, I'm gonna take them out. But I'm not gonna go fight for some politician. People will be like, "You're a coward," and I'll be like, "Fuck no, I'm not a coward. I'll take on 100 people if I got to." And Elijah knows I sure as fuck will.
No, you're smart, man. That's all.
I am by no means any fucking coward, but I'm not a dumbass. Is the real trick there? Is I'm not a dumbass.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna go kill myself for you.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You have the right
I was fucking
mindset.
duped, man, and that's what it is. When they create these conflicts, I'm much more attuned to it now. Now that I have a little bit more insight,
I do want to qualify what I just said with this. I'm not calling all you vets and anybody that served a dumbass.
No, we got. What I will say to the vets,
manipulated.
But yes, sir.
Yeah.
As a combat vet, as a combat Marine vet, I will tell other vets, you were fucking duped. We were all duped.
Well, some of you are all in. Be like, no, it's righteous, and I did the right thing. So should you, or you're a coward. Okay, you're all in. That doesn't mean I have to be I'll fight, but I'm not gonna fight for some rich politician. There's a difference there.
Yep.
Well, we all can agree on one point. If you are, as a nation, are attacked, then you will pick up arms.
Yes.
To defend yourself.
Oh,
And
dude,
that-
yeah.
that's right.
If ground was
There is
broken,
nothing wrong
yeah.
with that. If war breaks out and you are the defending party, you don't have a choice. Then I would say you are not duped. You will do what you need to do.
But that's
because
always been
else-
America's thing ever since World War One, II. That's in Vietnam, the Korean War.
Oh,
That's been
Vietnam
our
was
thing.
so
That's been
bad.
our thing is to run overseas and yell at
Yeah,
people.
the war machine is
Yeah.
it's not good that America built, but
Yeah.
it's actually very, very what's the word I'm searching
Hey,
for?
there you go, Frag Monkey. Smedley Butler. That's my
I'm
man.
not familiar
It's
with
efficient. It's efficient. The
Smedley
supply
Butler. He
lines
was
the
the
USA
first
has
one to
is
mention
very
the
good.
idea of he did the Banana
Wait,
Wars,
what?
the Banana Republic Wars, and he was like, "This shit is a racket." Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I'm actually very interested in stuff like this because I want to understand why everything is so much shit.
Yeah, go back in the comments and look up Smedley Butler and read his read one of his just a couple of his statements about it was the Banana Republic Wars where they sent him to Panama
YouTuber or
and they
Ramo?
were just wiping out people, and he was like, this is bullshit. This is a money campaign. We're just trying to take land and resources. We're not at war.
Most time that's so sickening. There are so many times it's just about this. People not realize it's really fucked up. I'm sorry, I really don't like humans because one are such wolves and nasty, and the other are such sheep and following for fucking ever recorded time. I like people who stand outside of this shit.
Elijah, who is that? Sorry.
No.
I don't think she can hear you. But was it the black pug?
The black one, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
that's
one's
more
called
like
Wicket.
it. Oh, there's a Wicket. Elijah
He was
what
asking
you told me
which
there
pug that
Wicket?
was.
That was Wicket.
Oh, you don't told me there's a Wicket.
No, but I agree with Lilith about people. Yeah, that's kind of my view. But on the war subject, I had a couple of cousins. They were twins. They went to Desert Storm, and one of them got sand blindness, where the sand's always wind and sand's always blowing. He got sand blindness. I think Elijah has a similar story.
That shit is not like powder. That's in Iraq. That shit is like chopped up little tiny rocks. In Afghanistan, it's like powder.
Mini blades.
Yeah.
It's mini blades.
They also
It's
told
tiny
of
mini blades.
the water. Like if you find water on the ground, it will scald your skin off.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Yeah, my grandfather was stationed in Saudi Arabia, and they was doing maneuvers, and they came across like this oasis kind of a place, and he took his shoes off to get his feet in the water. You know, they had some downtime, and he was just relaxing and stuff. And before you knew it, the skin was burned off of his feet. It was so hot. And he had to get medical attention.
My cousins had a
they
similar
have
story.
60 degrees at times in those places.
Yeah,
It's
they were
insane.
burning up hotter than they've ever been. Found some water, dipped their feet in it, and nope.
I think the hottest I've ever had to work through was 138 degrees in Iraq.
No, I'm talking the Celsius one. 6 degrees.
Yeah. When you said 60, I was like, he means Celsius. Yeah.
Yeah. I've
I'm
actually.
sorry, I'm using the metric. I'm
Sorry.
I've been the hottest I've been in. I think is 160. Of course, I didn't stay in it for long, but yeah, that's the hottest I've been in.
But it's dry heat, and the dry heat is not that. I don't
Oh,
mean
yeah.
to sound like Hudson from Aliens, but the dry heat is better than where I come from. The
wet heat.
humidity.
Yeah, the humidity, heat.
Yeah,
really-
I'd rather be in 120 dry heat in
Okay,
California
but
rather than 90 degrees in North Carolina.
but you got to
I
consider we're
want-
in Alabama where it is legendary, infamously known for its humidity.
Oh
yeah,
my
you're breathing water.
Yeah, well, Florida will be the worst one, I guess.
I don't know.
The worst I've been in,
Dude,
I've been to
the
Florida.
whole southeast is humidity.
The worst I've been in is in New Orleans. That was
Oh
the worst.
God. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, New Orleans.
I've never been there.
All you're breathing is water.
Good
It
grief.
is so damn
You will
hot
sweat.
and humid.
You will pour buckets of sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember taking a shower and coming outside and just my shirt was already soaked. Like just from like 5 minutes of walking around in the barracks and it was just so humid. Ugh. And you never get used to it. I grew up in the southeast.
At this point, I gotta ask, what is Dan helping his wife with?
I think Dan's helping himself go to sleep.
Yeah, maybe.
He's having a good time.
That's all right, man. I don't care. He's good, man.
He needs
No,
to
no.
sleep.
To be real here, I think Dan is really a good soul, and I'm sad he would not talk to me about what the issues are. But Noise will fix it. Noise will.
No, yeah. It's obviously
He's
something
upset.
that
He's
No, but
yeah.
okay. The
Because
thing
if he
is-
wouldn't even call me about it, there's something between them. Yeah.
Yeah. But if I will say, if he tells me something in confidence, it's gonna stay between me and him.
Yeah, of
Good.
course,
Yeah.
course. And I would I would treat the same. It's just I always hate to see that good souls need to take the brunt force of this disgusting thing that's called humanity. It always are the wrong people who suffer. Always.
Like I
That's-
like to
that's
call it,
just
it's
so fucking disgusting.
it's the poor good souls in America or any country that take the brunt.
Yes.
They
yes.
have no opportunity, and that's the only place left that they think they have to go. It's
No, the fact is, what I learned. I'm stupid. I don't know fucking shit about fuck.
Oh, okay.
I'm only
Okay,
following
Lilith.
What?
You need to quit calling yourself stupid because we're all stupid in certain areas.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's figure this out, Lilith. It's not stupid, it's called ignorant. And ignorant does sound like a worse word, but ignorant
No,
means
I'm
you
not
just
ignorant.
don't understand.
I'm not
Stupid
ignorant.
means you can't
I'm
get it.
Stupid. No, you don't get me. I'm really stupid. I'm bad at math. My mind. I fucked it up. I'm fucking on drugs and high and drunk since I'm fucking 8 years old. I'm actually stupid. My IQ dropped, but I still know stuff. So when I say I'm stupid, I fucking actually mean it.
Oh, okay. I just thought you
brain
meant you were
capacity
unknowing.
Is not on
Okay.
the level it should be, or
Okay.
how it was.
Okay, there you'll have different
but-
people. You have people of different intellects, but I wouldn't say you're below average. I mean, it's probably a good practice to not call yourself stupid because I don't think you're that stupid. I don't think so.
Oh, that's nice of you, but calling me stupid does nothing at me. I do it all the time. That doesn't matter. What I was getting to, I forgot because you were nice to me and say I'm not stupid. Now I don't. Now I forgot what I was trying to say, which proves how stupid I am.
Don't be gooning,
Well done.
Lilith. Don't be gooning. don't be simping over
No,
noise.
I was about to try to say something nice about Dan and something very
Okay.
offensive.
I was nice, right? How about I say this instead?
Hey! Emma wants to tell you something. Quit being a bitch!
I get the Phoenix treatment. I deserve it.
You get the Phoenix treatment.
Okay. I guess I remember kind of. What I was trying to say is, in this world, people who are actually kind and nice are always the ones who getting fucked.
Yes.
If
The
the
El Alchemy
more
agrees
they
with
have-
me
That's the old
that you
American
shouldn't
saying.
denigrate yourself.
Noise, say
Yeah.
it. What's the old 80s saying?
Guys,
about-
I gotta let you go because I gotta go to bed.
All right, brother.
All right, guys.
Oh,
You
have
could
a
find
good
me.
night, man. Love you.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
Yeah, I
Bye,
know.
Dan. Get
I'm
some
very.
sleep.
Yeah, I know.
If you wanna give your promotions, you can do that.
Yeah, you can find me at Furious Dan 3086 on YouTube, and you can also follow me at Furious Dan 45 on Rumble. And don't forget to follow me at Wolf 46782. Yeah, bro. It's been like tell that you have been surpassed my time, but like I said, I've been doing good. And you could follow me. Oh, like I said, I might do a game stream tomorrow because I have to. But like I said, I want to thank everybody for giving me a shout out. Noise. Everybody, you guys take it easy, all right?
Yes, sir. Get your recharge.
Yeah, I
You
know.
said you wanted to talk. What would be a good time?
No, I'll talk about it later. It's personal.
Oh yeah,
That's-
What would be a good time later?
Yeah, later on. Not right now. It's not the best time right now. It's too late though. All right, Noise. I'll catch up with you guys later.
All right, man.
Okay. Take care. Oh.
I think he sounded a little distracted. I don't think he got your question, Noise.
Yeah. But it's all right.
That's okay.
I don't know,
Okay.
like maybe next week,
I think,
maybe next month.
He's really pissed and distraught. I can tell, even though I don't know him that well, that he's at the moment really pissed and struggling with the reality of things. That's always nasty. As I just tried to say, good souls will be fucked. They will be destroyed, torn apart, till they also are bad.
That's why I
It's
try
a
to teach
bad
the
world.
good people to keep their head on a swivel, because
Yeah.
life will come for you and try to eat you. You got to be
Yes.
careful.
Yes. I was eaten. I turned bad. Then I quit, and now I try to get back to who I was.
Yeah, I've had
Just
my
when
heart
you were
hardened.
like, when you were like, I was eating, that just like sounds wrong.
Well, I mean,
I was eaten like
yeah,
that many
life will
times
try
too,
to
but-
devour you like a dragon of some sort.
Yeah,
So
yes,
you gotta
I
you gotta
was-
see where that dragon is so that you can, keep it away, keep it at bay.
There was really sick shit. I don't like to talk about my 20 to 30s much, and I think I never will
Well,
publicly because
You
that's
know-
I
what
just
makes sense.
did recently in the past year, and it did wonders for me.
Well, sometimes you got to look at it this way. You can be afraid of the dark, or you can be the darkness.
Correct.
Yeah.
Walk
Yeah.
into
Or
it.
you could be the thing in the darkness that others are afraid of.
Yeah. Oh
That's
my
what
god.
that's what
so
you can
smart.
become, but you have to first walk into the dark and not worry. Without a
Mm.
flashlight, you just got to walk in.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, true. But knowing my damn luck, I'd fall and kill myself because I'm blind as a bat in the dark.
I tried to fix everything, but I tripped.
Yeah. I'd fall and kill myself.
Oh,
Noise
that
would
was
have to come
fucking
find me.
legendary.
I gotta say, I'm glad to have a regular panel now. I'm very grateful to have you two on here. I don't know which way to point.
No, it's okay. Seriously,
I'm very
you're glad?
grateful to have you two as well as the others who join regularly. I'm very grateful for it.
You shouldn't be. It's just I like
same.
hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, I'm new here,
It's
and
just
so
kindred souls. If you find them, you hold on to them. It's simple as that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say I'm new here, and you, Dan, Mikey, even though he's a jerk, Valkyria, jerk.
He's
they
a
are
fucking nice butt.
they're funny. Even Levistro, these guys, you, Toasty, everyone has been so kind to me. And Noise, especially you, man. Like, you're giving me a voice in a space where I'm stepping into. So I'm extra grateful. So thank you.
He's the best. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Even if people don't appreciate it, I okay, let's tell you something here from my perspective. I made my YouTube channel like 10 years ago just for watching adult content, and I only got into watching channels for real and interacting with them for 2 years now. And on all of the channels, he is the best and most real person, and it's a fucking joke that he's not represented more, but it makes sense to me because people are in general so fucking fake talking meats that they couldn't handle the truth.
Well,
Because here always will be truth.
They pander.
There's a couple differences between me and other streamers. I can tell you right off. I mean, there's a lot of differences, but I make an attempt not to interrupt people. I may sometimes, but for the most part, I try to give everybody time to say what they got to say, and I try not to interrupt. Secondly, I don't jump down your fucking throat and bark at you out of fucking nowhere. You know, I don't pull that shit, and I find a lot of streamers do that.
Oh yes.
Yes.
I was kicked off many. Nah, not many, but some.
Oh well, fuck them.
Yeah,
what
some,
can I say?
some are pretty strict, but there's nothing wrong with abiding by their rules. But yeah,
Fuck
there's some will smack your pee-pee, so to say.
You
No,
get some to be like, we can only talk about this one topic and jump down your throat if you mention
Yeah.
something else, or politics, religions, this, that. And I'm like, let's fucking talk, and we can have differences, and we can be all right.
That's why I like coming on here, man. Yeah.
Well, the thing about it is my attention span's all over the damn place. So by the time, like with the way Ryan has his setup, I'm just using him for an example. By the time it gets down to you, it's like, what? Well, I wasn't even paying attention.
Well, yeah. A lot of
'cause my
times-
mind goes all over the place.
Yeah, I've been on reality based a lot, and I'm on there once a week. It was like 3 times a week, but whatever the case, a lot of times, yeah, the topic will go around, and they've gotten so far off the topic at this point, and it's like taking a fucking hour to get around to me, and they're like, "And you, what do you think?" And I'm going, "What the fuck were you talking about?"
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that. I'm
Remember-
like, dude, Noise is just sitting there not falling asleep, but you're like mentally, like you've gone numb because no one's asking you your point of view. They're asking like the top 2 coolest people. And if anyone's listening that is doing that, dude, fix your shit. Have everyone involved.
Yeah. Also, I'll say something, and if I pause for a fucking microsecond, it's like, okay, on the next thing. It's like,
Yeah,
God
you
damn.
got cut off very much. I noticed this. You are aware I got to know you over Ryan's stream because you was a regular there, and I noticed something that when you talk, you say things that are true, but you don't get to say much.
No,
So
yeah,
I-
dude, they give Noise like
and
fucking
then
5
yeah.
seconds, and they're like, moving on now.
Yes. And that really started to piss me off. So I thought to myself, wait a second, I want to know what he really has to say. And here we are. I like him more now because, yeah, reality.
Well, I mean, the way Ryan has his show set up, it's not a bad setup. I just noticed
he has
that
a bit OCD.
by the time
is it
they
called?
get to, by the time they get
what
to the
was-
other
he
people,
he has the same condition like my little brother. He
mm,
needs the control and shit. What is it called in English?
That would be
OCD
closer
or
kin to
something?
autism.
hmm
Yeah, he's definitely autistic.
The spectrum.
And I have no issue with that. My
No.
little brother, who is one of the persons I love most, he needs, for example, we can't watch a movie when the volume is not on an even number.
Oh, okay.
There will be no 7. There will be no 3.
That
stuff
could
like
be
this.
that could be a touch of OCD. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and I think Ryan has some of this too.
Well,
It
I mean,
shows,
Look,
but I
with
have no
with
issue with it.
anything
I love
bad,
the guy.
with anything bad, I might okay. Any criticisms I might have of Ryan, he did put me on a show. He did give me a chance, and I am grateful for it.
yeah, he's funny as shit though. He tickles
No,
me
no,
to
no.
death.
He has
He
really
is.
a
He
good
gives
old
no
soul.
shits. Yeah.
He's really no jokes, hands down. 10 toes on the ground. He has a good soul and he has an old soul. That's a very good combination. But there will be some things where he is, in air quotes, eccentric, which at times could put people off, but it doesn't at me at all.
That's what I'm saying. In this community with new people trying to come in, just give a little bit of room. Be kind.
Yeah.
Don't
Always be
go
kind and
full
polite.
blast with your personality at them. Kind of give them a chance.
Yeah, that's all. That's all anybody can ask for, And with his setup, it's good the way he does it. It's just I've noticed that he's got one or two people that does all the talking, and everybody else just kind of
Well,
is.
Thank you. Yes.
People on a
And
screen.
there's the fact that he will appear on one or two people's shows and no one else's. There's definitely
Yeah.
favoritism going on.
Yes.
I mean, it could be explained away as, oh, I only have so much time and blah, 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 but it
Well,
kind of boils down to favoritism.
End of the day, we need to be real. People like who they like. People will do what they want. And I'm okay with that because that's a fucking fact of reality.
And it is their show.
Even the mother
know?
has a favorite child, even if she will say she doesn't. So what
Yes,
the fuck are we talking here?
Everyone has favorites, and you're bullshitting if you say you don't. And a lot of people will hear what I'm saying and go, "Oh, you're putting them down, you're insulting them, you're talking shit." But no, I'm
Nope.
just, that's just the nature of things. That's just the way
It's
things
just
work.
reality.
Correct.
And he would appreciate.
Yeah, we're
this
talking about what we
because
don't
he's
notice.
reality
And what's
based.
funny is everyone on this panel, Elijah, Lilith, Noise, even Dan will say the same thing because we've had this conversation. We all notice it. It's not some sort of made up fabrication of being neurotic. Nope. We notice these things, and that's where if you're invited to a panel, you have to kind of bow down and just be there. But
Mhm.
at the same time, people are noticing that there are favoritisms, but no hard feelings. It's just they
It
know
is
what's good
what
for
it
their
is.
channel. They know what's good for their shit, and good for them.
Well,
Yeah.
everybody is different, and everybody sets up their shows the way they feel comfortable. Because I mean, if you're gonna do a show, if you're not comfortable with doing it, why do it?
Well, you have to let your panelists, their personalities, their energies merge together and see how that comes together.
Isn't that the fun part?
yeah.
Is letting everyone.
And-
Yeah.
I think that's the most.
And I
fun
think
part.
ours comes together quite nicely. I really do.
Yeah.
I'm very comfortable. You are aware that I'm really fucked up, scared about my voice, and now here I am. 90%
told
of
you.
people still will think I'm a fucking male. What can I do about that? My voice is
Lilith,
what it is.
What you can do
No, that was
is
that I will
disguise
not do.
yourself, undisguise yourself.
I will not do that. Mm-mm.
I've done it. I've done it before. I've
I
shown my
will not
face
show
before.
my fucking face on the internet. No, for no
I
fucking
had to
money
do
euro.
it. I had to. Alistair saw, and everyone that's been here before, my older picture was me and my firstborn on my shoulder, which is a super old picture, but I still kind of look the same. So that's where I was like, you know what?
No.
Let people see what I look like.
I showed Noise a picture of my face in private, but I will not show it fucking online.
Okay.
No fucking
I
way.
respect that. I respect that because, dude, you don't want to be like taken advantage of online because nowadays people can take that and run with it. Just like one day, yeah, maybe this summer when I get my
Okay.
rig set up, you guys will see me live stream with my face on. But at the same time, I'm not. It's very unnatural
my
feeling, and I
mind. It should
respect you
be
guys
about
that
my
actually
mind.
just go live. Like I'm just like, oh, that's
No.
cool.
Frag Monkey says you should definitely bring it up with him. I've noticed too, talking about Ryan. Well, I've not brought up any such thing. I don't think it'd go anywhere. I did bring up one time. I said, why does people appear on Toasty's channel and not mine when I directly invite them? And I said, why are none of you, retweeting or giving shout outs or raids or anything? And really what I think, what I feel that I got back from that is that I was just being a bitch, being, a fucking whiner. Now, I'm not saying that's the answer I got. I'm saying that's how I felt. The answer I essentially got from the one person that answered was that I haven't done anything to garner big attention, like, getting the Mercanti monster to talk on
wow.
your fucking show,
Yeah, it's lame.
Why
So-
in
No,
the
you shouldn't
hell?
go that way. I actually, we talked about this. That's not the right way to go. Chasing clout, chasing this shit. No.
No.
Well, see, I
You
am
should
not
have
a clout
fun with it.
chaser.
Yeah,
And,
you're not. You should just
and I'd
have
rather
your
not
fun,
have
and
some
whoever
fucking
joins is real.
I'd rather not have some fucking activist bitching at me. I just
Yeah.
I don't have the fucking patience for that shit.
Yeah, swap
but,
it away.
that is the when I brought it up, I feel that people dislike me for bringing it up in the first place. But that was the closest thing to an answer I got from anyone.
Well, the thing is why would anybody with any sense on God's green earth go looking for that woman to try to
Yeah.
get clout?
Yeah.
I
Because
don't.
guys in this community right now, if we all notice, it's everyone that I've met in the last 2 months, that is the hottest and latest thing. And if you're not involved, you're not a part of the cool guy club. And I'm like,
Yeah,
dude,
that's true.
let's
yeah.
create our
It's
own
just like
club.
what you
Fuck that
call
cunt.
fucking
But,
high school.
But
That's
I want to
pathetic.
further what I was saying is I am not talking bad about Toasty. I've just noticed that
No, I like
that
Toasty.
Ryan jumps on her stream sometimes. She has a chat that I'm in and I promote there, and I even put up my panel link, or I used to, for months, and nobody fucking touched it. They wouldn't join for shit. I mean, not for shit, for months, right? So I'm like, finally I was like, hey, why is this like this? And that's the closest thing to an answer I got. Now I'm not hating on her, but
No, you
yeah,
shouldn't hate on her. But the fact
but
is,
a
the
lot of
who
people
are
there,
Toasty are not the people who would go here, because
They're-
there's a big difference. There's a big
Yeah.
difference.
it feels like they just have a different goal than I do, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, there's a big difference in what they want in their stream. So that would, even if you got them, not be an audience you even would want, in my opinion. Because I think here it's actually about hanging
Okay.
out, talking, philosophing about real topics.
Yes,
And
here-
at Toasty, it's more, it's actually a fucking gooning channel at
Okay,
times.
yes, here
There's
we
to be
have
had fun and stuff, but it never goes deep.
Yes, here
Her
we have
channel
in-depth
doesn't go deep.
talks. We had good laughs. Of course, we a lot of it's comedy, and we fuck around with each other and laughing. And we have in-depth talks. I find that a big portion of the internet is video game and titties, in which, if that's your thing, okay, good for you. But I'm going for a little bit of a different vibe here in general.
Well,
And like I said, I think that we just have different goals, and part of their goal is to argue with activists, I think, or it seems that way.
I don't know.
That is not my goal.
I came for the
I
support.
really don't
when
want
I
to.
first met Toasty and this whole group, I was like, okay, my gaming community, the people that I would probably get along with most are being attacked. And so I started attaching. And I was like, all right, let me be a part of this help. And so yeah, it's a thing that I fell into, but I won't continue with. I'm just a minion that's helping out. That's it.
Yeah.
So true.
Well, you
For the
know, I
last 2
think
years, can I cut you off, Alice? I know I'm being rude, but
that's okay.
it's a fact. I am mostly in channels and streams to support, like he said, like a minion. It's something that pisses me off. That they address, so I'm showing up and just being there, doing the watch time, doing the like, etc.
Hmm.
Is for me like helping out.
Okay,
Well, the thing
I,
is,
I've
But
got a,
it's
I've got
not
a,
essential at me.
yeah, it's like it says there, I'm not in it for the money, but information, people's perspectives. Yes, of course, when you get financial support, that's great too. But no, that's not the reason. But with that being said, we have a $1 donation from Roadkill here. Thank you for that. And I'll give you the $1 clip, not a nasty clip, but the $1 clip.
well,
I
you
want
know,
snatch.
Yeah,
I think
as DJ likes
I
to call
can't
me, I'm a
afford
poor.
snatch, but I want snatch.
I think
Why
that
everyone hates the snatch?
even if we got to be big,
Lilith,
like
do we have to
Hypnotic
answer that?
Big,
I'm sorry, Lazar. Go ahead. Sorry.
I think if we got big,
Okay, you tell
even
me.
if
You tell me my face. You never liked body horror movies.
no, not
No,
really.
that was addressed at
You
Roadkill.
did like Hellraiser.
Well, that's different. It had monsters. I like
No,
monsters.
Hellraiser is not a body horror movie.
Well, they did have kind of mangling of bodies with hooks and
No,
such.
they had mutilation, but it was more a demonic vibe and torture, sadistic, masochistic, hell vibe movie.
Yeah, see, I like more of the
It's
the
Clive
quick
Barker
killing, like in
style.
Aliens, Critters, Gremlins. That's my thing.
Ah, okay. I like them too. I'm a horror buff. You can't fuck with me
Okay.
with horror movies.
We have been
But body horror.
we've been going for 5 hours and
Yeah.
5 minutes. We need to wrap this up soon.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
the thing
sorry I
is
was
I
so late.
think if even if we got to be a big channel like Hypnotic or whatever, I think the format would stay the same. There's no sense in changing it. I
That's
mean,
what I'm
it's a
telling
com-
Noise. That's what
you
I'm
know,
telling
it's
you
a
and Noise
comfortable
is that
vibe.
this
Yeah.
is a
a
thing.
simple
Yeah.
fact? Can I tell you a simple fact? If you
Hey.
think that Hypnotic is a big channel, then
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
Noise.
that
I'm
wrong.
looking for
Oh,
it.
okay.
He hasn't even 100K. Big channels are 500K, 800K plus, 1 million plus. That are big channels like Al Story or fucking FNT. He's a fucking dwarf in the pond. He's the biggest fish in the fucking small pond. What the fuck are we talking here?
Frag Monkey can't. He said he can't donate through Poop Tube.
I have a link here which then goes through PayPal and you could see if this link will work.
Hi, Sturgeon.
There
Welcome,
will be
Sturgeon.
sturgeons. Hi, Sturgeon.
You've come toward the end of the stream. We've been going for over 5 hours. We're going on a couple more minutes, I suppose, but it's near the end.
Oh shit, DJ's in here. Fuck.
Wait a
Dude, he
second.
fucks
Is
with me so
DJ on
bad.
Michael?
He's like a
Yeah.
mean older brother.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I
that
get it.
reminds me. You saying that reminds me. My brother is younger than me, and we would play
I'm
these
the oldest,
horrible
yeah.
pranks on each other. Well, he was little, and I told him if he got on top of the barn, he could jump off and fly. That little shit believed it. And he did it. He did it. I told him, I said, if you get this special cape and get on the barn, you jump off and you could fly. And he believed
Perfect.
Even without acid.
it. I got my ass tore up for that. And then
That's
he
nice.
gets pissed off at me and he says, let's go, we'll go play. And I said, okay. So we go out and play. And he takes a stick and he had his little bow and arrow, but he, you know, the arrows that had the little suction cups on the end of them. He took the damn thing off the suction cup part
You
and
make your
shot
own
me in the face
fucking
right here.
arrow. You make
Wait, also remind people that if you can go to Rumble and set up there, I can get super chats and memberships through Rumble.
Yeah.
I let the Rumble stream run all the time, but as I said, I'm really fucking short at money. I really would have.
Yes,
loved to help.
Sturgeon, it was like holding an umbrella to jump off the roof.
At the moment, I really want to help Will of the Fans. I'm sure you know him.
Yeah. I've been donating to help his thing.
Yeah, I really would like to, and I feel so ashamed I can.
Oh, don't you dare, man.
Alchemy, what did you do? Did
Well-
you cook your sister in the dryer? Oh my God. Even I didn't do anything like that to my brother.
I found it funny on Reality Based. Ryan was, trying to help Will, and that's great because his father was having hip surgery, and he's going because he's in a shit country where
It's real shit. It's
where
real
you have
shit.
to pay to get the operation. I don't think he thought that through because America's a shit country where you have to pay for that operation
Oh,
also.
yes. Yes.
In
Yeah,
fact,
in Australia,
I have
you
no
would.
doubt you will have to pay way more in America for such an operation.
He's just trying to have fun.
That's true.
Everybody.
But the sad fact is he can't afford it, and his dad is in pain, and he is
Right
struggling.
here, disable all notification sounds, right?
And I don't like this. I like to help people. I like to be useful, but I can't.
Well, here.
I maybe will be kicked out of my fucking nest because I fucking can't pay the fucking bills. So how can I fucking give anyone money?
Oh shit, Lilith.
Nah, it's nothing special. It's the fourth time now.
Mm.
I
Here in
will
America,
manage
you
somehow.
have to pay for everything. Everything.
Oh,
I
you
mean-
don't have no area. Oh, you never were in Austria. It's
Mm.
one of the most expensive fucking countries on this fucking planet. Oh, they just made a new fake tax and say, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
You need to fucking pay $200 for fucking thin air. Why not?
Well, what I hear of California, those motherfuckers pay like $2,000 a month for something the size of a small closet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to pay for air.
No,
Lilith?
no. Let me explain.
Okay.
There is it's called ORF. It's the Austrian Rundfunk. Whatever. It's the national TV. And back then, when you didn't own a TV, which I don't for decades, you didn't need to pay. But now, for 2 years now, you need to pay a yearly fee just for more or less existing, because I don't use this shit. I don't have a TV, but I still need to pay. And the funny thing is, if you don't pay, the interest rates are horrible. I tested. I fucked up last year. Yeah, it got really bad. Oh,
Okay,
God.
for someone who knows,
Really fucked
explain
up.
that to me. Free at the point of use, not free. In
Wait,
England.
use it or lose
Oh
it.
no, fuck the UK. They're fucked. They're fucked. They fucked themselves for decades, and they're fucked. It's over. UK is done. I don't know how to save it anymore.
There's
Even
no
if you ask
saving
me.
it.
There's no saving it anymore. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. There's no saving it anymore. They neglected for decades housing projects and investing in the public and housing for the people. Prices the public. That's the standard. But no, we go way farther than that. Now we have people arrested for praying.
Oh yeah, I've heard
We
about
have we have people not arrested for raping little
that. Yeah, yep,
kids.
I've heard a lot
Fuck,
about that.
fuck
Yeah.
that shit. I know all about it because that really fucks with my brain.
Well, look, I've
it's
followed a
gross.
good bit of that, but covering it on YouTube is a sure way to get your channel struck like real quick.
Not really. I know a channel who has 800 fucking K, also 800,000 fucking K. It's 830K, and he talks this shit all day long.
Or
Well,
we could talk about dogs trying to eat broccoli.
Yeah, I don't know how they managed it, but in my case, anytime
Yeah.
I put up that high level political stuff, it was problematic to say the least.
It is. It is. If you are a small channel, you can't rise on those topics because it's fucking censorship. YouTube, as you all should know and know, is a very leftist controlled space. You can't even write the word in dictionary describing an act of crime. You can't even write the word rape in a fucking comment. Okay? It's fucking censorship. This bullshit is fucking brain rotted to the core by the worst people that are
No,
making
well,
the
what's
issues we
worse
have.
is they've written it into an AI, and the AI detects it. You say it
Yeah,
or
of
anything.
course it's AI. Of course they don't do it manually, but it's the intention and the ideology behind it. What is the issue? Free speech on YouTube? Are you fucking kidding me? That doesn't exist. You can't free speech on YouTube. I've proven
Okay.
this again and again, and I'm
Okay,
no one.
The UK healthcare system, I have no doubt, has its issues. But just take a look at America's. You're just
No.
fucked.
You
You're
are
just
way
fucked.
worse. You are way worse. That I need to admit. Europe has on the scale, way better healthcare than the fucking USA had.
Okay, you
And
know,
but there's a big but.
But yeah,
Trump
there's a big
actually
but. Well, wait a minute. Don't you guys have
tried
to wait
do
longer
something.
for actual assistance because it's free?
Yes, but that's new. When I was younger, that wasn't the case. That's new.
well, okay,
And that was fucked up by the
okay. Look,
government over
in
the
some
last 20
instances,
years.
okay, they have to wait longer. But if you're in America, depending on where you're at and depending on your insurance, you will have to wait just as long. I mean, no, slightly off that topic, but still on the topic. My uncle got his fingers cut off by a lawnmower. He went to the
Damn.
emergency room holding his fingers in his hands, and he waited there for like 8 hours.
Correct.
And he got up and he threw his fingers in the garbage and said, "Fuck this," and left.
Damn.
I understand.
Even with health insurance, yeah.
Here in Austria, there's a very easy trick that I use all the time. Just fucking call the ambulance. You get
No.
rushed up
No.
treatment.
No.
Here,
No, listen me.
That's
Here-
$5,000 for a
no,
3-mile
Yeah.
ride.
Listen me.
yeah,
listen me to the
5,000
end. Motherfucker, listen me to the end. Here in Austria, the fucking ambulance is free if you are insured. and
pretty cool.
if
Here,
ever
it's not free
they
no
will
matter
bill
what.
you for fucking $25. No
That's not
shit.
bad.
I
Okay,
done it
but
twice. I
but
can
where we're
prove it. I
coming
have
from,
the receipts.
okay, but where we're coming from in America, it's not free no matter what.
Yeah,
No.
I know this. I know this, and that's why I'm saying that you can talk shit about Europe all you want. There is many shit to talk about, but the health system definitely is not one of them.
I think your
There
guys' tax
we
system
have
puts more
an
into
advantage.
healthcare, and that's what we need to do here is, you know, kind of fuck off with the federal, fuck off with the state tax, and funnel a little bit of that into healthcare for the nation.
Hey, yes,
Because
you
federal
can
and
wait.
state is out of control.
You can wait a year for an operation and hope you make it, or
Right.
in America, you can fucking die. That's your option if you're not loaded.
Yeah.
If you don't have really good insurance or you can straight pay it, you
Well,
fucking die.
I
Yeah.
need to admit, my stepdad had a brain tumor, and the regular system that is implemented would have made him wait for 3 months. But since he has money, he gone private and did it in a week. And
Here
it
in
saved his
America,
life.
if you get your operation within 3 months, that's fucking quick. At least
Yeah,
at
well,
least I'm
it was
speaking
before the
from
bad times.
at least I'm speaking from the part of America I'm in. If you can get it scheduled in 3 months, somebody sped that shit through the system.
Well, I knew this lady.
No,
and
no,
she
it was
had-
a fucking week. If it's sped up here, it's fucking in the same week. That's what I'm telling you. There is a big difference, a very
Well, I
big
knew-
difference.
I knew this lady, and she had stage 4 cancer, and they fucked her over royally. Half the time, they wouldn't even give her treatments. They'd fuck up her appointments
Yes,
and
we went.
everything.
She was terminal cancer. We went to the doctor with her. We were there to help her out. We were there when she took her last breath.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, we watched them refuse her treatments even when she showed up for the appointment.
Yeah, they don't take the Hippocratic oath at all.
Mm-mm.
That's so far gone. I'm sorry for you. Seriously, I'm sorry for myself because it's not really good here either. But
You know what's
I,
worse?
I need to admit that I'm often very shocked how bad it is in the supposedly best Western country.
What's worse
because
than
your health
the
system
medical
is
here
fucked up.
is the mental, all things.
Yeah,
pertaining
you
to the
still
mind.
imply fucking electric shocks. You don't need to tell me about that one.
Okay,
I'm
for
aware.
example, where we live at, there is not so much as a therapist within 150 miles.
Yeah, therapists are fucking dog shit anyway.
Okay,
Like,
my point is, not even a therapist, not a psychologist, not a psychiatrist. There's no programs for it. Not for 150 fucking miles.
Yeah.
yeah,
You
okay,
gotta
I
go
get what you're
150
saying.
miles if you
I
need
get
to
what
see
you're
a
saying. That's
psychologist
bad
or anything.
because some people really need that shit.
Yeah.
I get it. That's not good. Yeah. I'm sorry. Things are they are. I can't change shit. I tried change shit. It didn't work. It didn't change anything.
If you're closer to a city, you're gonna have a lot more available to you. If you're in the south, in the country,
Yeah.
you're doubly fucked.
Yeah.
I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm living in the city.
That's why
No, you first, Alice.
that's why you hear stories of people having their relatives live in a shed out back in the woods somewhere.
Yep.
That's why, because there's no health or mental health care for hundreds of miles. I mean, you'd see that shit all the time back in the day, because I grew up seeing it. You know, it's like, oh, don't go around there.
You
know,
mean-
so and
you
so's
mean-
crazy,
you
and they
mean-
live in
you
that
mean
shed by
hermits?
themselves. You know, like
I'm
Sling
confused
Blade.
now.
Yeah.
I have confusion now. Having a shed in the woods, isn't that just hermits?
No.
Houston is a well-known city and a big city. I would imagine they do have some really great care.
Yeah.
Of course, that is if you can afford it.
Yeah.
I pay out the ass for mine, and it's ridiculous. I have dental through private, and then I got the VA. That's about it. But even dental is like, what the fuck, man?
Oh yeah, and dental care is I'm not even gonna get into it, but
you have to have like teeth falling out for the VA to care for your teeth. If you,
you
don't
should
have
go to
teeth
the
falling
doctor.
out,
And be like, I got this pain in my ass. People keep pulling money out of it. Can you do something about this?
Right? Let me get that, doctor. Can you help me, please? No, I'm one of the lucky few that I'm able to have 100% full primary health care, primary and mental health care. I don't have to pay for shit other than fucking dental.
Yeah. Dental's a bitch.
It is. It is.
It
For the
always
price you
is.
pay for going every 8 months. I don't know. I don't even go that much. I go like once a year. It's called flossing and brushing. That's how you take care of your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't do that.
If you live a poor enough life, it will degrade your teeth no matter how often you brush to take care of your teeth.
Yeah,
so that much is true.
All them sugary drinks and salt and
there's
it'll fuck you up.
also hereditary
Making them
factors. If
sharp
if
and
it
pointy wasn't a good idea, I guess.
if bad teeth run in your family, which
No, I have
that's-
strong teeth.
That's
Else I
another
would
thing
be
is
fucked.
Native Americans generally have bad teeth.
Really?
Mm-hmm. My mother did.
Mine are good. I just I dip, so I use lip tobacco, so I got to be very careful and diligent. And my dentist hates me because he's like, "Why do you do this?" And I'm like, "Because I don't like to smoke cigarettes a lot." So
Interesting. I have very strong teeth. I think it's a Norwegian thing. I don't understand. I paid good money to make them sharp, and they are kind of fucked up because I didn't care at them very
Well,
much. But all in all, it's so weird with my
Ever since I was like 30, my teeth started to degrade, right? And everybody's like, "Oh, you're a meth head," and "Oh, you don't brush your teeth," and all kinds of fucking nonsense. You get too many people, it's like you're just trash. No, it's living poor can degrade your teeth. And
Yes.
you can't help it if you can't give
Well,
enough
I
money
have-
in all
to
cases.
be honest, I
And
have a
then
condition.
then there's a hereditary. You inherit it, and everybody in your bloodlines always had the issue, or at a certain age, the issue would start. Either one, but I just don't like these motherfuckers go, "You're just trashy." Fuck you. I mean, go learn a goddamn thing or two, Quit being a goddamn child.
yeah,
I
enjoy your fucking
sorry,
white
sorry, Rocky.
strips in your gay ass house.
Yeah. If I may, I have genetically more or less the strongest teeth you can have, but I also have an issue with what it's called, the spit gland. I overproduce spit, and when I sleep, it really fucks with my teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
can be
really does.
acidic.
It took the layer that is protective off over the years, and now I'm in this age where this protective layer is gone, and now
the enamel,
I'm starting to have issues. They are strong teeth. They're really strong teeth
Well,
because
yeah,
I didn't care much
I grew
about
up with a
them.
really pretty girl that she was born with no teeth enamel, and her teeth, she was like, we were like 15, 16, and she just had like brown daggers, and it wasn't her fault. She was just born without enamel. So
Yeah. I just
mine are not brown.
I just hate these snotty, uppity arrogant motherfuckers would be like, oh, that means you're trash and you don't take care of yourself. It's like I said, go out and learn a thing or two and quit being a little fucking child. That's like calling everything lame and gay. You're just a little fucking poser. Shut the fuck up and go learn something.
Yeah, well, that counts for you. The fact is, I really didn't care for it, and they're still better than most. That's
Slightly
different.
off topic. It made me think of something. I had, I was a young adult, but there was some young teenage punks. One of them came up to me and said, smoking's bad for your health. And I was like, really? Really? I never fucking heard that one before, but guess what? Being an asshole is bad for your health.
Nice.
Fucking A.
Nice.
Hell
Nice. Nice. Ah, that's fucking genius. Love it.
We should wrap this show up now.
Yeah,
I gotta go. I gotta go
need
pee,
to
and I don't want to
dehydrate
talk in the bathroom.
Alisher and Noise, you wanna hang out some more and watch some movie, or are you busy?
Tomorrow, well, I'm busy
No,
every fucking day
after
to tell
the
the truth,
stream.
but
After the stream, you want to hang out more after the
see.
stream or not?
I won't have a stream tomorrow.
Am I speaking Chinese? I'm asking you two if you want to hang out after the stream ends.
Oh, you
Today?
mean tonight?
Or are you
Oh.
busy?
It's
I saw roadkill. Haha.
well,
Um,
it's getting kind of late.
Yeah, it's like 1:29 a.m. here.
Oh, you poor babies. It's fucking 08 fucking 29.
Okay,
here.
but I have a lot of shit I gotta
did my
do.
nap. I did my yeah. No, that's what I was asking.
I got a
Peekaboo.
lot of
Busy,
things I'm
do your
responsible
thing.
for.
Yes. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, peekaboo.
I was
Yeah.
asking.
All right, fuck me. I fucked up. I hit the wrong button.
Look,
That's what
we're
you get
just
on
glad we
mobile.
didn't see you with your dick out.
Yeah.
No, it's my big
Where's
fat
the
dumb
sausage
face.
at?
That's it.
I want to see some sausage.
Jesus.
No, I just was asking if you want to hang out more or if you're busy. I'm sorry.
I've no doubt we will at some point, but as far as tonight goes, it's late.
Okay, it's all good.
Okay.
Again,
Anybody have anything
sorry,
they
I
want
was-
to promote?
Well,
At the
we'll be
moment,
back Thursday.
That's what I'm
of
talking about.
course, Of
I'll
course.
be back
And,
Thursday as well.
Lilith, El Alchemy says he'll hang with you.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, I will have time with my big brother. That's nice. You don't know,
Okay.
but El Alchemy is my big brother.
I don't know if I missed it, but I'll ask again. Does anybody have anything they want to promote?
Not really. I still was wanting to make all the AI songs I made on my channel because they are really good if you took an acid and then listen and watch the picture I made. It would really kick in. That was the whole plan. But
Okay.
this stupid program it denies my pictures, so I stopped uploading them. That would be the only thing, and it would just be to share to the community, not for content or anything. So yeah, I have nothing going on but just hanging out with you guys.
That's a really long-winded no.
Yeah, that's how I am.
Okay. How about you, Peekaboo?
I'm gonna motherfucker. I will see you beautiful people on Thursday. I like you all know, I'm working on getting a new place, a new setup, so that I can start doing something like you guys do. Like just being more available and gaming online. But in the meantime, y'all have a great evening.
Okay,
Morning.
yes, I will have
Yeah,
another
it's
stream
morning.
Thursday at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. You can catch me then. When you're surfing around wondering who to watch, just remember the skinny bitch.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
So stunning and brave.
More skinny. God fucking.
Choose me.
Choose me. Love me. You guys rock, man.
It is funny.
Okay. Everybody out there, keep bringing the noise because we sure as fuck will.
Night, fam.
Which is Thursday, and bye
Wednesday.
everyone.
Love you
What?
guys. Bye
Reality
bye.
based.
Oh
You
yeah,
do.
I'll be on Reality Based Wednesday, and I have my own show Thursday. Bye
I tried
everyone.
catch it, but it's in a bad
Bye.
time.
We're out.
Shoo-be-bop,